It's not hype leader last time, no? It was like 90-degree posture.
I don't think that's him.
No, it's him. I do contact with him.
Hype leader.
Oh, I see. I've been unlucky.
I'm Big Tiger.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Okay.
The frost to rub off.
그냥 7개로 했습니다. 근데 10개는 너무 많은 것 같고.
What's the
Alright, let's see if everything's working. Should be.
저희가 킥오프 시즌 때는 사실 전패로 끝나가지고 많이 아쉽거든요. 그래서 이번 시즌에는 이제 이기는
here we go.
모습을 좀 많이 보여드리고 싶습니다.
We've gotten some rest, so we're looking forward to playing again. It's been a long journey, but we're happy to be back home in Korea, so look forward to that.
これからステージ1が始まると思いますが、自分たちがいるグループはなんと、日本チームの3チームらしいのですが、それぞれみんな応援してあげてください。よろしく。
Hello,
스테이지 1
Titans.
진짜 준비 열심히 하고 있으니까 믿어주시고 응원해주시면
How are
감사하겠습니다.
we doing
We're glad that we have
today?
opportunity
Morning,
to play again
afternoon,
here in Korea
afternoon,
for stage
evening,
one,
evening.
So I hope we bring
Depending
our
on
best
where you
and
are.
get some results. Thank you.
This is VCT Pacific.
There we go. Let's get YouTube chat working as well. Alright. Okay. How are y'all doing today? I am tired, chat. But we have no time to be tired. It's an important day. Do you wish they're gonna think I'm whining? Well, this isn't a complaint. It's more of a request. Do you wish our streamer table was slightly higher? But it's a very minor thing. I just ran into Xfero actually on my way up. Said we wished each other good luck. He said, "I hope both of us win." And then I said, "Yeah," and he didn't hear me, and he was like, "You don't?" And I was like, "No, I do. I hope so." Hello, No Void. Hello, Ronnie. Chobra, do you vibe code? No. If they're okay, the thing is if they're gonna show, I think. Actually, no, it's fine. 2-2, huh? Buzz versus Xfero. How are you? Greetings from Germany. Hello. Right back at you to Germany. B Gates.
This is VCT Pacific 2026.
It's been a while. I actually missed Germany. Doing all right. I'm a little tired, but I think once we get the games going, we should be all right. Listen, we're always bleeding over. We're always starting late, but we gotta warm up our brains. You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh shoot, dude, this computer, everything is set to be like so sensitive. All I did was move the window over, and it's like, oh, you want me to minimize everything? Were you shaking your mouse violently? And I'm like, no, I wasn't actually. I just want to get I just want to get my good old Lose by Sam going. All right, NONGSHIM definitely needs the win badly today. But we are the second match, so speaking of vibe coding, there's a bunch of coders. There's actually 2 of the 3 criminals. Here, we're going to lower the volume. 2 of the 3 criminals neighboring Bonnie are in row 1. Bonnie. 2 of the 3 criminals neighboring Bonnie are in row 1. So these 2, and then one of these is a criminal. And only one of them. Okay. All criminals below Donald are connected. Okay, exactly. 2 of the 4 criminals neighboring Sarah are in column D. So there's either only 2 criminals in D, or Zed has to be innocent.
And welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Stage 1. I'm your host, Victoria, joined by Paperthin and Big Time. Hello, and welcome.
You guys can hear the disc okay, right?
How was yesterday? Yesterday was
Paperthin on the desk.
full of drama.
Oh, big
So much
Stretch
drama.
still supposed to be 5k points.
Yeah,
It is. It
KRX
is.
getting that win over Global, all but confirming for themselves the playoffs. They just need a couple of results to go their way now, so I think they'll be feeling very good. G got to bounce back from that one.
Yeah, it was pretty rough for them. I mean,
Oh, I
that's
guess
surprising
Uma
to me. I
has
thought
to be a
for sure
criminal,
we're
though.
going 2-1 in both series. I mean, second one did, but and then after that,
Actually,
yeah, the
one-
second series was
It did
kind of
feel
weird.
like a 2-1.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
Because it was so dominant in every first
Neighboring
half by
us.
DFM, and then they kind of fumbled on Vine, but then on Lotus and Pearl,
One
they were just like,
innocent.
yeah, okay, we're
the
fine.
left of
Yeah, things are always a little
Ivan
bit
is
weird when
neighboring
countrymen are facing
us.
off against each
Yeah,
other.
we know that.
But now we are finding out
Oh,
a little
exactly,
bit more who
one
is getting
innocent.
closer to playoffs.
So
Full
Gus
Sense,
is
of course,
innocent.
is the first team to qualify into playoffs. Very comfortably,
Yeah.
very well deserved. And KRX, they were phenomenal yesterday. You know, you have to hand it to them because
How
at
is
the
my VFL?
beginning
In fact,
of stage
good
1,
question.
you know,
How
there
is
are
my
a lot of
VFL?
concerns about this team, but it looks like a lot of things have come into play.
Can I
Yeah,
go to
being
talent
3-0
leaderboard
in
here?
that group is no small feat. They've already bested NONGSHIM, of course, coming off the back of a brilliant Master Santiago. Took down a
I'm not logged
rivalry
in,
there
so-
in GE as
Here,
well.
while we
They
wait
will
for
be
that.
feeling at an all-time high as they
2 of the
move through.
5
They're certainly going to want that #1 seed in Group Alpha,
KRX,
which
PRX,
could
GE,
be
Gen
huge
G,
as we
dude. Who
move
would have
towards
thought?
playoffs. Realistically, it sets you up
2 of the
in a
5 criminals
brilliant way to
neighboring
try and
me.
qualify
There's
for Masters
5
London.
criminals next to
Termi
you.
haters in shambles. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
The
Are
Termi
row
haters are in
3.
shambles again. Yet again, he has proved them all wrong. So I think KRX, you
The
know,
Bonnie's
maybe
innocent.
a London trip is in the cards for them. You know,
Yeah.
right back to
And
kind
all
of normal.
criminals in row
Seeing,
3 are
those
connected.
boys at some globals, seeing how they can do. But
So Karen's a
I mean, I
criminal.
think you know the only concerning thing would be for KRX is that Young looked a little
That's a
bit
2
off
innocents
compared
below
to that
Donald.
explosive chamber performance he had. Like they tried it on the Haven, it was not that great. But
So
again,
Ivan
he's a
has to be
rookie,
an
so
innocent.
maybe a little bit more time and he'll be.
The 3 innocents in
Yeah,
row
definitely.
5.
And you know, to that point about Termi, I think like massive
Donald's
respect
also-
to him yesterday. And Young, if he ends up stepping up, this team
Oh,
is
all
gonna
criminals
be
below
really scary to
Donald are
contend with
connected, not
later
column
in
D.
playoffs, and of course in Ho Chi Minh, where we are going to be having
the hell
our
is Perry?
finals, the last 3 days of stage
Man,
1 happening in
you just
Vietnam.
outed yourself as a
absolutely can't
non-OG.
wait. We talk about this all
Perry
the time.
used
The
to be a
Southeast
player
Asia
alongside
events
Solo
are
on the old New
really
Turn team.
fun. The
Was
crowd
at
is
Masters.
absolutely wild. There are
the first
tickets
Masters
left, but they are
Reykjavik.
going really fast.
He
so
is
scan
also
that
a
QR
coach
code and make sure
for now
you
Gen G.
book
He also
that.
coached
So it's
E
gonna
plus
be
Kia in the
pretty fun.
past,
We have
both
a
with
fun
and without
little
Solo.
teaser for you
etc.
guys coming up in Vietnam.
You're coaching your nephew's team for Valorant. Right on. NONGSHIM and T1? What is this? Is this a little trailer? VCT CN style trailer for Vietnam finals? Is this a video that's already out? I haven't seen this before.
Tách ba đi. Nó gọi là cái trình đấy.
Oof. Rage.
Đấu mùa ta bắn xù va với tê hồ á. Như thầy công anh luôn. Còn một điểm nữa là đi mô tô rồi. Thầy khó. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Cầu cho nó bác leo ra được phát buộc sư gió.
I love how they synchronized sit in the PC cafe.
Match found.
Who does that? Dude is vibe following. Yeah. No, this is a trailer for the finals in Ho Chi Minh. I was just asking if it was new or not. It seems like it's new. I didn't hear how they introduced it on the desk.
Thôi, sát sân khấu đi. Sát sân khấu mới gọi là phong thủy. Đặt cũng được á. Thôi, đặt luôn. Đặt lại đi.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
That's
We're
right.
at the
We're going to be
venue.
going to Fiske Hall in Ho Chi Minh.
Okay, so it
Book
sounds like
your
it was just
tickets
it's a
now.
new trailer.
And I have to say, every time we talk about
I
Vietnam,
wish it had a
and
bit more
of course
oomph at
we
the end. It
show
was
pictures
nice.
of the food, or we talk
Right up
about
until
the
the
food.
end.
Every time after
cool,
we finish,
though.
I go home and I order a bowl of.
I'm Genji's number one glazer,
Chinese
and you
food.
didn't know
Every
who
time.
Perry
I
was?
get so
Doesn't sound
hungry
like you're very
looking
good
at
at
it.
glazing
And,
Genji,
like
are you?
Kong or like Crazy Guy has said here, it's not quite
Do you
want
want to go there?
Korea, so I'm glad
I do,
we're
but I don't
actually
think I'll
going
have
to
a
Vietnam.
spot
But the
to
Valorant scene
co-stream
there,
on site.
also really
'cause
fantastic.
I think probably
Fancy
limited space
United,
plus
one of
prioritizing local language, so I'll probably stream it from home, to be honest.
Quite well, fourth
But
place
maybe
this time, but we've seen them
stage
at
2
previous
should be
Ascension
on the road
events.
as well. Maybe
And,
stage 2 I'll try to be
so
at the
I think
venue.
this is going to be really good because a lot of the Vietnamese fans.
Not
there are a
trying
lot of
to
Vietnamese
cover
fans.
big, by the way. I mean,
basically.
Paperton's covered as well.
Speaking of
So.
challengers, let's have a little
trying to
spotlight
finish
because we
this.
have our winners from Split 1. And I think there's going
Oh,
to be
they're reviewing challengers.
some surprises
So
and some couple of surprises.
we can listen
And
in while
first
we
up
do
for
Who's
Southeast
by Sam.
Asia, the winners are Motive Esports. These guys were actually, the favorites to win it over in Ascension, ended up falling short.
He
but
put like
really glad
9K
to see
points
that
on
they're
G. I mean,
bringing
G's
things
loss was
back
pretty
up
disappointing
big
for
time.
sure.
Yeah, it's a team that's going from strength to strength, and they always
Zeta
find a
has
way
as
to
many
make
wins
it
as
work
NONGSHIM,
over
never
there in
forget.
Challengers SEA.
Only until today.
They had a little bit of a sketchy group stage where it didn't, it looked like there was a chance they might not even make it out the groups. Then they get to playoffs, look absolutely dominant, find their form, and just take it to that next level. They really mix that kind of very disciplined play style with the kind of firepower that's so well known in Southeast Asia, and that's why they look so dominant in this.
Yeah, it's really exciting. A lot of faces that we're
All
familiar
criminals in
with
row
in the
3.
Ascension scene there, like Minimize.
Oh, wait.
And, Darion,
All criminals in row 3 are connected.
But people have been there since
So
very early,
but
very
Oscar's
start of
different.
Ascension. Now finding some success.
Nick
The
is a
coaching
criminal.
staff as
Okay.
well. You got your boy Spin there.
Yeah.
You got Ben Kai. I mean, that is a star.
I mean, in fact, there's a
coaching
good
staff,
chance that Oscar
Oh,
is.
absolutely. And like you said, a lot of these players have been around
Two of
for
the
a
5
while.
criminals
Vera
neighboring
actually
me are
had a little
three.
debut
So 1,
in
2,
Fancy United
3, 4,
way back
and then
in
only
the
one
day.
of these.
Speaking of the Vietnamese teams, and Flaring is our other half Singaporean, half French player who's been playing since the beginning of Valorant as well. So a little shout out to
There's
Singapore.
actually
And
one
KR, let's
innocent
talk about
left of Ivan.
Korea's
Yeah.
Split 1 winner.
Gosh.
Onside gaming just looked insane
Yo,
the whole way
onside
through the
gaming?
playoffs. This
Siesta?
team did not drop a map.
Let's
in the
remember
playoffs.
that
It doesn't
the
get
guy
any stronger
who's
than
running
that. And
onside
they
gaming
beat
is the
out
same
very
guy that
good
was running
academy teams.
SPG.
We all know how great
Mo
the
Boogie
scouting
for the win.
process is in Korea. They
He just
bested
knows
T1
how to
Academy,
build
Genji
new
Global
teams
Academy,
and challengers,
and
I
it
guess.
was never close. This onside gaming squad just taking it to new heights.
There's a lot of really good players on this team, and I mean, Wolverine's one of my favorites from a long time.
Yeah, Wolverine and Cloudy have been around for a while.
Very
Ray and
strong,
Awake actually
Viper
are pretty
player
new
here,
too.
Kind of swaps a little bit here and
Siesta's
there, but
brand new, of
I mean,
course.
Siesta's
Just
gonna be a
turned
player we're
6
gonna be
or
talking about
just
in
turned
the future
16.
for a long
Yeah.
time. But Korea's so deep with talent. I mean, last year it was T1's Academy that was actually dominating, and those players all kind of scattered to the wind. And now this onside team is just going crazy. And this is a team that actually can do damage if they get through. Potential.
I believe it. I mean, Korean talent, like you said, is so
Okay,
freaking
so-
good, and a large reason why. Probably we have 10
One of these
Korean
is
players
innocent.
who've
One of
ascended
these is.
into
Okay.
VCT Pacific. They're just so highly talented there, and I think that's relates back to their academy system. But Japan, also, this is something we're really excited for. This is, a region that really loves Valorant.
I am really excited about this team. Obviously, you're going to be looking at Flicker first, the KRX, import, who has been absolutely going crazy for them. Just
I haven't watched any of
a
Prest.
talent who is just
Anybody
all
else
over the
have
place.
any
But
info?
behind him, there's some really good players. Ken does some really wonky stuff. Plays Viper Sage.
hello,
That's
Twitch
it.
chat.
That's all he plays. He plays Sage on Bind, and
Man.
it's crazy. Some of the walls they come up with. But Nobita
Sage
is a
on
player
Bind
that
is
I have
probably
on
one
my
of the better
radar
maps to
from
play
Japan
Sage,
as,
to be honest.
being the best scan initiator.
Little
in the
stretch
region.
time
I
from
think he
Yisel,
might
thank
be,
you.
Like better than anybody who's in tier 1. Just that as a Japanese player that's up there, like he might be better than Yatsuka in my book. Really, really strong.
Might be
Baz
better
as
than
well
Yatsuka,
took over
whoa.
a couple games for Crest on the way through.
Did
as
NONGSHIM
a
have used
controller.
SPG's color scheme
So
last
there's
year
a
for the
lot
bundle
of
or no?
talent here.
No, because
and
NONGSHIM.
this is a team that I definitely expect
They
to be
bought out
repeating
the
'cause they didn't
team.
drop a single
NONGSHIM's
game.
not going to change
I always
their
love it when
branding
these
for
T2
it.
teams get, a little bit techie, try some new agent comps. Like you say, bringing out so much saves, it can give them such
Chat,
a big
it's not
edge
like-
for those play-ins when they
I
do
don't-
get
like,
here,
it's a-
if
it's
these
just
T1
a different
teams
team.
Don't have practice against these
Like,
unique
it's the same
styles.
players,
So
but
definitely
it's-
one to watch out.
And the
know?
other
Someone
Fennel,
who
the
could
team that they
actually
beat in the
support and
finals,
run
was
the
talking about on
finances for
Twitter
running
how
a
they
tier
were
1 team.
so annoyed going up against Crest
I mean, if
because they
anything,
run
it's
this
either you
off-meta
get the
stuff.
NONGSHIM
Their
bundle or
problem
you
is
didn't
that-
get a bundle at little.
That must be so infuriating because for Fennel was stopped so many times by Riddle Order, and now
I mean,
that
I
Riddle
missed the
Order's core
SPG
is
colors
here in
for sure,
Pacific,
but
he still got stopped again.
I will also
So here
say
are
that
3
2 years in a row, I
high
do
performers
think
from all
NONGSHIM
3
has one of the
teams.
better red
Darion,
and black
maybe not
classics, and
surprising,
it's
like you
not
said,
only
you know,
because
he
I'm
has
being paid by them,
experience
legit.
Tier 1
I
with
think so.
VCT Pacific.
What's up,
and
Yeso? What's up, Ronnie?
Spin, their coach, also coach from Tier 1.
Yeah, they both had a little bit of time in global esports, different times apart there. Darion really took over
Chat,
this league.
I
feel
am
like, for me, every time I was watching him, every time he's left alive in the clutch, you just always believed he was going to do it. He has such a tenacity about
On what
his
to
play,
do
so
here.
for sure one to watch. And then we move
If
along
NONGSHIM
to
lose
Yeska.
today,
I mean,
are
this
they
guy,
locked out of
he's
playoffs?
on
I'm pretty
loan
sure.
from Genji's Academy.
I don't know if it's
as soon
100%
as he joined
still.
Onside, they
Can
didn't
anyone
come
confirm?
out ever since this
I think
guy
it's like
arriving. This guy has
99%.
so much hype.
I thought they
behind
bought
him
the
in career
org.
right now.
I think
I mean,
if
they
you
did.
wanted to compare him to something
But
that we've
NONGSHIM
seen
already
recently
had
in Pacific,
NONGSHIM
he's
Renforce is an
like the
existing
premium
esports
three. He is
organization.
going to
It's not like
absolutely
NONGSHIM
destroy.
bought
And I don't think
SPG
he's
to
gonna miss
start
a beat when he hits
esports.
the tier 1 stage.
Can you imagine
So,
loading out your player from Genji
you know,
Academy and then he comes and
It's like if
beats you,
T1
or like,
bought
what have I
NONGSHIM, you know,
done?
if T1 bought NONGSHIM, they're not going to be like, or SPG, they're not going to
And
be like,
Flicker as
hey,
well,
yeah,
by
I
the
guess
way,
we'll
for
just call it
KRX,
T1
like, this is
SPG.
an
It's going to be
exciting
T1, you
prospect
know what I mean?
because we've seen time and time again that, you know, when players like something Jemkin
Chobra, are you
playing in
confident
Tier 2 Japan and
NONGSHIM will get
destroying,
partner for VC27?
that they
I
tend
think
to
if
be able to,
anyone that's not
you know,
actually in
elevate
the
themselves when
discussions
they get
with
to tournament
Riot
as
is
well. So I
confident that
wouldn't
an
be
org is going to
surprised
be
to see Flicker
partnered,
come in
they're
eventually.
delusional.
Yeah, definitely. I think these
Because
are
who
guys
knows what
to
their
have your eyes
actual
on,
priorities
and
are.
3 teams definitely,
We know
I
what
won't
they're
be surprised if
saying
they
they're
have
going to
team in stage
emphasize,
2 with
but
us. It's going to be really
I
exciting.
mean, also within
as
that, do I
comes
think
into
NONGSHIM is like
full fruition.
definitely,
Speaking of
you know, like top 2?
destroying,
Because we don't even know how many slots there are. So no,
where
I'm
you can
not confident. I hope so.
Unleash
I'm not saying
explosive
that I think it's
performance and
unlikely,
productivity with
but
the Predator Helios Neo 16,
I'm
a
just,
gaming
you know,
powerhouse.
like how would I know?
Passionate
I just,
gamers.
you know, I
Build
wish I
dip. Now
wish I could tell you.
This build dip, the
But
scores are getting a little bit closer, but one thing remains consistent is that
the
it's always
RRQ
swapping
T1 match
between me
is
and you.
first,
Okay,
chat.
I had a
The
bad day
RRQ T1
yesterday.
match is
wanna-
I'm
first.
really glad I'm here for this.
I want to gloat a bit, but to be honest, yesterday was a huge gamble putting Absol on it, and
can't believe
I
it
was
worked.
a little lucky. I was a little lucky yesterday.
What am
and,
I doing here?
Let's see if I can be lucky again today. Again, we're going to put together rosters. You want to get as many
Trevor, which
frags
Korea
as
teams do you think
possible.
will
The
retain the
roster with
VC
the most
Pacific spot?
frags. So
Again,
let's see your
I mean, we don't even know how many
today,
partner
what you
teams
It's
are
all
giving.
about the kills.
But
Today,
also, I
went
care
to
less
simplify
about it,
everything
to be
because
honest.
Yesterday I
I
got
care more
stumped
about
putting
what
people
the
off
partner
roll,
teams
so
will
tried to go more
actually do
straightforward.
to
Gotta
actually
go
help
with Jemkin.
grow the
He's
scene,
always so
because it's
good.
no
He is
longer
the
about
guy
who's
for
actually
RRQ.
playing.
Francis on
Because
that
everyone has to
initiator.
play
Now,
at least one round of
he's
open
actually- his numbers
qualifiers
aren't
anyway.
terrible, but I'm really hoping
So
this
it's
is the week
like,
he comes off breed.
you
We're
know,
going to talk about that later. but
They
that would be
say
great.
that it's,
Ash
I mean,
actually
they
had a
seem to
great little
emphasize that
debut
it's
back
more
at
about
he can continue
the
to pick up
branding and
steam.
marketing
Izu,
and,
I wanna see him on
content and
chamber
like how much
non-stop.
effort
He's just been
orgs are
electric
putting
since
into
he
actually
won. Then on the
build
flex, I'm
communities.
going with
And in
Meteor.
that world, I
He's
don't
also
know
putting
if you
up
could
numbers. We've seen him
argue
play a little bit of duelist,
like
but he
T1
also
Genji
flexes
Carrix
around
have
and
the
he's
head
always,
start.
always good.
But I
Well,
don't
I'm
know if
hoping
you
the
can
shirt brings
easily
you some
argue
luck.
That's what I'm
that
hoping
any
for.
one of them are
It's
doing it
definitely-
You look
strictly
like you're
better
gonna
than the
go to
other.
a
They all
disco and
they all
just
target very
absolutely tear
different
up the
things. They're all targeting very different styles, very
I
different
love it. You're going to do a little dance
audiences.
win today.
And
Or if
without
you
knowing
lose.
the
Either way, I
numbers,
want
it's
a
hard to
little
say.
dance
I mean, I have my
from
preferences,
Morgan.
but it's hard
Okay.
to say who's doing it
Interesting roster.
better
I think
under
today's
Riot's
really hard because we
priorities.
have
And
so
it's like,
many
but at
really
that
good
point,
players who
I'll
have,
be
like,
really
ups and
honest,
downs,
chat.
and it's
Obviously,
really
I would
hard
like
to predict
NONGSHIM to get
over time.
partnered, but other than
So
that,
what you
I don't
got-
really
Well,
care
you
who
say
gets
that,
partnered.
I
I care
almost
more
the
about what the
exact
partner
same
teams
thing.
actually
Really?
do.
Okay.
Like, I care more if the
The
partner
only
teams are
difference is
actually
I
like
have Exros
doing more
instead of
local
Brand.
watch
Yeah,
parties,
those
building
He's
more of
been
an
so
audience,
consistent,
monetizing it better
otherwise
so
it's
that
literally the
esports
same,
actually
just basically the
does
same if you're not taking Jemkin, you're
make
trolling.
money. You know what I mean?
Actually
Like,
just trolling if you
because
don't take Jemkin.
otherwise
This guy's
they'll still have
the
to go
best
through the
player in
qualifiers to
Pacific
play
when
in
it
the
comes
cups
to
anyway.
just
So like
raw
at that, you know,
firepower.
whether
So,
I get to
you
watch
gotta throw
them
him in
play or
there.
not is
I
not
think Exros has just been a standout
reliant
since
on them
Master
getting
Santiago.
partnered. And
He really
also, I
started
feel
to
like
find his
for the
groove by
Korean
form there,
orgs,
since
if they
then, he
wanted
has
to
been
stick
tremendous
with
for
Valorant
NONGSHIM.
to
So the rest
begin
of
with,
them, I agree with him.
whether they are
Leaders
partnered
do
or not, I
gaming.
don't
I
think
feel
would
like the guy's just too good.
really make
Just
the
kinda
biggest of
be middling
difference
like he has
in
been.
their
Well,
rosters.
I agree with you about Gem.
Like, it might
I
make
made
the
a mistake
difference of,
one.
We did all
say,
One,
you know,
Bill
being
did,
able
and I
to
didn't pick
get
him. But look
more
what we all did.
players,
We were all
but
thinking
like they're
the
not
same
going to
thing
suddenly
here.
have to
PLC
just
going
field like
for,
5 high schoolers, you know what I
double,
mean?
possibly triple duelists, depending on what people end
Wow.
up playing here.
Who's taking a gamble?
But
But chat, I
went
just
with
think like
Danby as well.
I mean, I don't know. I guess you guys are bored for some reason. Although we're at Sunday of a weekend of Valorant. I guess the Americas matches were boring today. I don't know why this is suddenly a topic again after a week and a half, but it's like there's no point. Like we don't even know how many teams are being partnered. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and so like we
Like-
could end up with 4 duelists.
Or-
Who knows?
No, chat, we will know for sure who is partnered by the end of the
Maybe
year
I'm way off
because
base with this
qualifiers are
Francis pick.
starting in
Everyone
quarter
else going
4.
for X-Ross
There's
there.
like
You
a
guys
few
gotta-
people
you guys
on
gotta
this
go
that
watch the
actually
announcement.
could have people playing
We're
four
like
duelists.
starting with We're
like,
starting with
almost
me
everywhere
friggin'
except for the
my
Medina
blood
shield.
pressure
I tried
going
this
up.
yesterday and I got stung. I got so many minus points. May didn't have the day he was supposed to have, and then I was like,
As a Gen
fifth
G
or
fan, am I
something.
allowed to
So
be excited,
I've
or do
got
I
my say.
remain in my
Okay,
vat
the
of copium?
harder part
I
about
think
this
you-
is
I
not
think you
just
should
their
be
experience
excited.
and that they're all
I think you
good,
should
it's
be
that
excited.
all of these
I-
teams
I-
are still
I
reworking their
believe
agent
Gen
pool
G
and
will
their
play
roles. They're still
similarly to
changing it
last week.
around.
Obviously, like,
Except maybe for
Ash
RRQ
might
a
not
bit,
play
so I think
as well
this is
because
why
I think
it's
Ash had one of
particularly
those
difficult,
games,
and
but he'll still be
I
good.
don't know how this is
But I
gonna
think
be
they'll, as a
shaking out.
team,
So
they'll
it's
still
gonna
play
be
similar to
RRQ
last
versus
week. The
T1,
bigger
and then
question for
after,
that match
we are gonna be
will
having
be a matter of
NONGSHIM
does
facing
NONGSHIM
off
come
against
with
Gen
big enough
G.
changes
Again, we're
and
seeing some
improvements.
revitalization
But-
from these teams and some
and
a little bit of a
I mean,
slump.
obviously,
With that,
I guess there
Jen
could be the
had a
question
little
of can
chit-chat
Gen
with
G
the
adapt
RRQ
to that,
boys.
but like,
Let's see what they have
to
to
me,
say.
that match is decided more by NONGSHIM rather than Gen G. I think Gen G will play fine. You know? So,
Okay, so today when you
VCT
play
Pacific is more important
you go
matches.
here,
True,
you
true.
flash first for Char to go in, and then you lock to the left. Char will follow the lock.
Welcome to Pacific, everybody. Oh my god, crazy guy. Is that Breeze?
Yeah, it's Breeze.
Oh my god, how's the preparation going?
Everything is perfect. We have everything set already.
Oh my god, that sounds great. Well,
What is going
I'm
on?
gonna let you talk to the guys.
Then Char, you follow the lock to the backside, clear everything. Push. You're gonna
Samsung
go
should
here, flash
invest
one
in
more time to the
VCT.
wall,
Why the
and
hell
yeah,
not?
You guys gonna kill everybody.
I mean, they
Yeah.
don't even have a
Your job today
esports org to
is you
begin
need
with.
to
They
show
used to have
Buzz
an
how to
esports
play
org. They don't even
Neon.
have it.
Okay? Everything he can do, you need to do better. And also,
Everything he
don't
can
forget
do,
to
you need to do
eat
better.
the banana. Every time you eat banana, you perform very well. So, need to finish all of that. If not, you cannot go to the stage.
Bro, I ate so many bananas already, man.
It's okay, not enough.
What
You need
is
to-
going
you
on?
need to eat more. Okay, push. Stuck. He said he very likes Sky. Right? So, today, your main job, need to teach him how to play better with Sky. Okay?
What is going?
Right, well, sounds good. Seems like you got the game plan ready, the bananas ready as well. But, you know, people call you many things. The comeback kings, the Korean team slayers.
Do you think a team
What
like
side
Furia
of
would
you
make Furia and
do we need
A2 and
to
27
see
for their current
for
roster
you
if
to
they went
win
far
today?
enough?
My
No, chat.
team always
Leo has
complain
said
that,
on Plat Chat
when
that
we
they
come-
will.
every time we
They
come
are
back, they have a
considering
attack.
things,
So better we
exceptions
be
like
the
grandfathering,
today.
grandfather rules for
So,
current
you know what's
existing
really good for
rosters.
the
So
heart attack, though?
they could still technically be allowed to
banana.
keep that roster for a
Banana.
couple years
That's right.
after the format change. So that's also a.
Bananas are good
We
for
don't-
you. For those
we
who
don't
don't
know,
know,
'cause we don't
Monget
even know if
means
they'll beat him.
monkey in
Do you
Indo,
know why there's no
so,
press conference of yesterday's
see
first
why
match?
he likes
I was wondering that,
bananas.
but also
There's a lot of
Riot's not
capacity.
uploading
Good
them
for you.
officially.
Good
It's
for your
just if anyone was
performance. And I hope you
reporting it.
perform today,
So
'cause Monget
could
is
just be
actually
that
one
no one was
player that
reporting
we've
it
seen
for whatever
completely
reason.
pop off in the past, but I feel like we're not seeing him at his full
which would be a
potential.
damn shame.
Yeah, I mean, I
but
love this kid. I'm always rooting for him to do well. And as soon as Neon came out, I was like, this is a Monyet agent. There's a guy who loves chaos.
I feel like there's no fear
It's
even
him,
if team.
But we are yet
I mean,
to see
the
that really
thing
high
is
peak
some
from him
orgs
yet.
will
But it seems
suffer
so far,
because
they
you
are
get
2-0 in the group,
you get
but you take a
upfront
look at who they've
financial
beaten,
support
and
if you're a
it's
partner
been
team.
quite close.
So
But,
that
you
will
know,
help you
arguably
field better
closer than it
rosters
should
in
have been,
theory.
right?
So it does matter a little bit.
and you
It
have
does
to be
matter a little bit.
worried about RRQ,
But
to be honest. I mean,
assuming we
so
get
with,
equal
you know,
or less
Zeta
numbers,
almost beating
I am
them,
at that
quite
point
frankly,
less
probably
interested
should
in who's
have.
actually
You
getting
have
it
to have
because
some
it
big
should be
question
someone
marks, and the Vero game
probably
was
most
extremely
likely in the
close. It
league or
was
someone who
a
was like
two-round difference on the
very
first match,
everyone
and then
agreed
split,
that they
so,
could
like,
probably operate just
where
fine.
is
They
this
just
power
like messed
level
up their
actually for this
application.
team?
So it's like
Because if you
know.
compare it relatively to the teams they beat, you're
But
not
it
feeling
does
super
matter a little bit.
confident
You do get more
compared to
upfront.
T1,
Now, like,
who's
you
been
can
playing
still
pretty
make a lot of
consistent.
money
Yeah,
by
they
going
had
to the
some close games
qualifiers
with
and
BFM, but as we saw,
qualifying
BFM
for all the
better than
Cubs and
Zeta
getting
right
all the
now,
financial
so
support
if there
there
is, like,
and
a relative
et cetera,
power
et cetera, et
ranking,
cetera.
amongst all that,
But
gotta be a little
obviously,
bit
just like the
concerned.
safety
They
of
look
having
shaky,
a
and
little
their
bit more
combos
money
with
up front
Champion
does
and
help
Monget on those
in terms
double
of fielding
duels
rosters.
has been
Just
scuffed. Like, they've been hitting each other with util, they've been hitting themselves with util.
Yeah.
So, like,
Just
there's
who knows?
some
Why is the
mistakes
NONGSHIM
there
match
that
second?
are fixable but concerning.
Yeah,
I don't
it's a
know.
Far cry from their kickoff.
Why are
performance,
you on
so
Twitch
we're
chat?
wondering what's happening, but
Yeah, I
one
don't
guy
know.
remains consistent.
What do you mean, why is it second? Because there's two matches. Chat, what is going on today?
Hero of this team. He's
Am I
always
particularly
topping
angry
our
today, or is
leaderboards here
chat just
in
asking
Pacific.
dumber
And in my mind,
questions
it's him
today? What is
keeping them
going on?
afloat in this group stage. If he is isn't
You
at
guys are all
100%.
asking all
I think
these
those two previous
silly,
games could have
nonsensical
very
questions.
much gone a different way. I think he is for sure the man you have to keep your eye on whenever RRQ are playing, and he seems to be mixing up his roles.
This is Chobra. I might be going in and out of streams because NONGSHIM's playing an LCK day. Honestly, if this game gets boring, maybe you should do. You two should switch and start streaming NONGSHIM LCK. At least they won.
Since he came here, he has always been up there. At
Yeah,
the
but
top
have
of
they won an
every
international
chart you could
trophy?
want for a duelist player. So
I don't know why we would be
there's no
wanting to
doubt
fight
about
with
his
the
individual
league
skill.
team.
I mean, he's so clean. with his mechanics, and he's generally really good with his decision making.
MRBR destroyed loud on split. I did see a little bit of that. I did see a little bit of the match.
Big deal. Like,
I mean,
not much has
well,
changed.
destroyed.
Did
they destroy them though?
But with Jemkin, I
don't know if they destroyed them, especially considering that they're playing with a stand-in. Loud,
Yeah.
I mean.
I mean, even last year when RRQ won their first trophy.
Warlord wins with
in
the hydrate.
Pacific,
Thank you. Appreciate
Xpero
it. Start with some
half-jokingly
water.
credited it to Jemkin for carrying them, and I think there is some truth to it. He's just so absolutely phenomenal, and I think he does such great things for this team. But we kind of need to see the rest of the team stepping up and not just Jemkin. They are going to be facing against T1 today. Crazy Guy is known as the Korean Slayers, as Jen pointed out. And can
that's really
they
loud.
be slayed today? I don't know, because they actually look even stronger than how they ended things over in kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, for certainly, this team, it just looks like they keep going from strength to strength. You know, there was so much talk of the super team talk, and then they go to Santiago, and it is rocky for them, really, a massive underperformance.
But
now they're back home turf, they're back in Pacific.
I mean, if it happens, I'm already over it.
Missed a beat. They're also sat
mad. I don't think
at
I'd
2-0, and
stress.
they've had a little bit of a tougher road a bit, you know, having to play teams like NONGSHIM. So you do have to expect that they are probably the favorites coming into today. It's not really been that close outside of that one map against Barrow.
I mean, I think the only concern
Wow,
that I've
belly
had
button.
for T1
You really
so
ran
far
the
this
translator
stage
just
is
for
media.
that?
I think he's
That's
been
how you're
struggling
using.
compared to
That's
what
how you're
I'm
using
used
the
to seeing
tools
from him.
that we
Like, his
have
rifling
at our
looks
disposal
really
on the
shaky right
21st
now, which is
century.
usually not the case. Like, he's so
insane.
generally good in his 1v1s, especially when he's taking that first contact for you as a Sentinel player or whatever he's playing. And he just hasn't
looks
been able
too
to
red?
find that
Oh, the
groove,
light's
been able to
probably
find that
super bright.
form, like hasn't been
I mean,
able
good.
to
Now you guys
get his
will
lurks
believe.
to really seem to capitalize the way that he needs to. So I think for T1, if you can get like the normal meteor, because right now it feels like he's at like 50% of normal.
Wait, was Split
If you
13-4?
get that
I thought they got a
normal,
little
even if
bit more
you
than
get
that.
30%
Okay,
more out of him with
maybe I
the way Buzz is
misremembered
playing
the
in particular.
scores.
You
The first
should
map was closer,
quite
right?
good.
The
I
first
think he should
map
be
was
one of the favorites to
not
win
like
this
a
stage, in
stomp.
my opinion.
Yeah, and
Maybe I
speaking
mixed
of
up the
Buzz,
scores. I thought
he's
they were both
completely stepped
non-stomps,
up in
but-
this stage one. A lot more consistent than kickoff, which I think is very promising for this team. They are on a 7-match win streak right now. This is the longest for T1 so far, and one of those wins, of course, was the best of 5 against RRQ.
Yeah, this was the middle bracket final. T1 took this in 3-0 fashion. They absolutely cooked them and booked
Who will be
themselves
today's guest?
that
We don't
ticket
have
to
a guest
Master
today. We're
Santiago.
flying
I mean,
solo.
we all know what happened to RRQ after this.
Maybe we'll try to
as
get some
well.
guests for
Truly
playoffs.
was like the beginning of the end of their kickoff.
If we're here.
So T1 are going to be feeling more confident than ever. They know that they have the capability to beat a team like RRQ, but we do have to say the meta is
Yeah,
slightly
just as
different.
a heads up, by the way,
we'll
since
be
I'm at the
seeing
venue,
Yoru's come out
chat
in the
is
same
delayed
way.
for me,
So
or the broadcast is delayed for you,
I just
rather.
want to see a better performance here
So,
from RRQ. Then
but
last
the
time
lights
it
and the
was a
stage
pure
and I will
mess.
be syncing.
Yeah,
You guys are delayed.
It was pretty shocking to me, to be honest, at the time that this was as dominant as it was. I was expecting this to be
Right,
pretty close.
Haven was close,
At least
13-10.
3-1,
Right,
I
right,
expected,
right.
and they almost did. I mean, the
Okay.
Abyss
I might have
kind
just
of,
mixed up the
went
scores,
pretty
'cause I
long,
kinda-
and then I
wasn't,
started
like,
losing
sitting
my
down and
mind
watching
as
it
they just
fully.
kept running at A over and over and over again. But this map no longer in the map pool. So I think
RRQ
there's some
T1.
options
Oh,
here for RRQ, some
dude.
things they could potentially lean into.
They are
but
the matchup where
T1's really deep, and this
the
map pool does
post-plant
favor them a lot
failures
as well.
happen from RRQ, aren't
Now,
they?
2 players I really
Surely
want to
not this
highlight are
time.
Monyet and Izu, both of them really
Let's
fantastic
go
in that secondary
NONGSHIM
duelist
with the
role,
watch streak.
especially Izu.
Thanos.
Monyet, though, I haven't seen the
Thanos.
same performance that we saw in kickoff.
Yeah, this is the kickoff performance. When
Chat,
they,
who's
when
got
they led in
RRQ
that
and who's
middle
got
bracket
T1? Who's
final,
got RRQ?
These were the
Who's got
guys
RRQ
for
in
their
chat?
team really putting up the
I
big numbers.
changed
and like
my
you say,
Preds
Izu
to
has been able
T1.
to carry on that form now.
But
it really
I
feels like
still
Izu's
think
growing into his own.
RRQ
He doesn't
is a
seem to be at all reliant on
55-45.
that Yoru.
I'm just
Monyet,
kind
on
of
the
banking
other
on the
hand,
momentum
he's had to
from
slim down his
T1.
agent pool a little bit. He's been put on that Neon, and it's him that we're looking to get the recovery from.
Yeah, I have bigger concerns about
Watch T1
Monyet
get
than
stomped
Izu right
like
now, that's for
bums.
sure. Izu's just
I
one
mean,
of the most
there's a-
consistent players
It could
that
happen.
you're going to find.
It could happen.
Yeah, even
in
with
all
the role
Pacific.
change, even with the
That's
role
the
changes,
thing with
hasn't been
T1.
affected
You
KD
never
at all.
know when they're
Barely
just
dropped
going
at
to
all.
roll
It went
over
down
and not do
0.09.
anything.
That's nothing. Like, that's a statistical, you know,
Yeah.
anomaly. It doesn't
T1,
matter. Like, it's just
T1,
literally the same
T1 losing.
stats, basically,
You
whereas
want both
Monyet
to
slipped
lose?
in both.
Wait, why do you want both to
since then. And
lose?
So a lot
Okay,
of that,
surely
frankly, to
these-
me, is
What if
some of his util
these
just
teams
isn't
aren't
there.
the type
I
of
mean,
teams
like,
where
he
you're
throws
watching
some
and you
weird
want
relay
both to
bolts
lose?
that hit himself or hit his teammates.
What
and
makes you want
so
both
there
of
needs to be
these
some
teams to
adjustment
lose?
there. We've seen Monyet can pop off at times on the Neon, but he's not really fitting that role so far for RRQ. He hasn't shown, in my opinion, that
I want
he's
to
going
close
to be able
2-1.
to
Doesn't
contend
matter
with some of
who.
the better neons, including
For
Buzz
VFL
across the
maxing.
stage.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Surprised me.
I
personally,
have
you know, with
Stacks
his
and
neon
double
there, 'cause he
NONGSHIM
really
playing
stepped it up.
today.
Monyet, on
Do I
the
still
other
have
hand,
Crazy Guy?
quite famous for his neon. Like you so often pointed out big time that
Or
his
Xferro.
neon almost
Do I
like
have one of
fits
them?
Monyet's personality. So I hope those
No,
bananas
I swapped
really
them
help.
both out.
I don't know who they have for skirmish. I actually hope it's Monyet and Izu.
Then I have
between the two
Scuba.
teams, of course, we don't have a coin flip anymore.
Scuba.
It's
I mean, Scuba is.
Okay, we've got
I'm
Xferro.
banking on
Xferro,
Scuba.
he's a
friggin'
solid guy. He
saving my
knows how to
VFL.
aim.
Yeah.
Scuba's got to drop like a friggin'
Taking a look
50
at the
bomb and a
skirmish
2-0.
win rates, both sitting there at 75%.
Oh, Buzz just read him off the
Yeah,
rip.
He's starting strong. He knows what he's doing. This is a
Hey,
man
hey,
who's been
pragmatic.
around. He knows how to play the game.
YouTube, how well can NONGSHIM read the Genji players, do you think?
How are you getting caught in the timing in skirmish?
I mean, I don't even think it's so much about
I don't know. I
reading.
why
I think the read, they
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know.
man.
I think they can
He
read
went
them
right
fine.
back to the rifle after that.
It's
and then
more,
went to the
does
next
NONGSHIM have a better clue of
you
how
got?
they
What do you
want to
got?
play to their strengths? Because
Oh,
they haven't been doing
Two
that.
Xferos,
So.
even though, see, I think putting Xferro in is a great choice, to be honest. You know, it's a team full of aimers, but I think
Wait,
Xferro
I
is
have
so
double
good at just
RRQ.
standing his ground and getting the kills when people come to his site. So I think it makes a lot of sense to put him in for skirmish.
Yeah, maybe the skirmish meta is
Want T1 to
exciting.
lose for ripping apart
Yeah.
the
Or just
Korean
RB,
team,
who's
or
just a
RRQ
madman.
because they want
Like,
Yeah.
like one of the two. You need one of the two in there.
Oh yeah,
Don't
but
get
the
me
RRQ
started
could
on
win
RB.
this and
We
not
don't
go to
have
the
long enough
international.
for me to talk about his skirmish.
What do you mean?
Every time I
Don't
team
you
T1,
just
they
love
dominate.
the
Every
way
time I
he
hype them, they
comes
lose.
into
I'm
the
just tired.
skirmish?
I mean, that's how I feel with
I
T1.
don't like anything about it.
Very,
Wow.
it's very, very
I kinda
oftentimes.
like it. I think
No.
it's
What a
entertaining.
hater.
I am a hater.
know.
Meteor to win. You know what? I'm okay with if T1 wins with Meteor hard carrying, I'd be
delighted
okay
right
with
now.
that.
I don't
It's been a
love that
while.
either. I
It's
wanna
been a
see
while
some
since
pure
Meteor's
good
really
You know,
popped
as
off.
someone who has this shirt in his wardrobe, all right, I don't know if you can be a hater like this. This seems a little much.
Yeah, I'm, you know, pardon
Chat,
the
I'm
dress.
secretly staring at the
seriousness
Buzz
in
chat,
my
trying to see if I
Valorant
can
play.
solve it
He's
within
brought
the
the
next 3
judge out to
minutes.
get it across the line. Buzz, don't make
But
me
I don't
hate
think
you.
I
Don't
will,
make
'cause
me
I'm
hate you.
not
But he
focused
does
on it,
get
so
the
we'll
win,
come back to
gets
it
the
later.
veto advantage in there for T1.
I think it's valid. Are you okay with this kind of skirmishing?
Yeah.
I think it's totally valid. It's just,
Anything goes.
yes.
I don't
not
care.
against the
If you're running in
rules.
there with like a bandit and winning, who
Yeah.
cares?
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
everything goes.
Oh, okay.
Why does he
Mr.
care?
Gentleman's
Wow.
agreement kind of fighter.
This is like old school duels, like
Yeah.
like gentlemen's rules.
Throws his
Yeah,
that's how I feel.
glove on the floor.
You got to turn 10 paces and face each other from the monitor.
That's what I want to see.
Well,
Dude,
with
imagine if
that,
they had to
T1
sprint
is pretty
to the
happy.
PC.
Buzz looked really happy to warm
Imagine
up
if
there
it's like a
in the
3-2-1
skirmish,
count and you had to
RRQ
run to
is
the
gonna be
PC.
picking into
Take aim.
Pearl.
Yeah, this is an interesting map retail. RRQ banning split. They've been perma-banning Breeze up until now, so they've floated that. T1 don't decide to take it. RRQ are picking Pearl into T1, a map where T1 have looked very strong in both of their series so far.
I want to
have
say
assume
that if
something's
it goes
cooking here,
Lotus, T1
because
wins.
they got blown out. On
I
Pearl
think
the last
RRQ
time they
has to
faced-
win it
they
too.
faced off. They got beat last year 2 on Pearl by T1, so they actually, even though RRQ's Pearl is generally considered pretty good in the region, T1's actually been besting them a lot on this, so I have to assume something has been very much cooked. Or they feel like, you know, maybe just throw Jemkin on the chamber and let him go bonkers. I don't know, but T1 destroyed you last time, and
I mean,
this whole actually map draft has me pretty concerned.
I definitely feel like the coaching staff of RRQ.
I mean, this has
have
to be an
anti-draft
ante, no?
on this. T1 have shown
This
their
has to
Pearl
be a
in
hard
now,
ante from
where you
RRQ.
can comfortably gather some reads together. So I think if RRQ are picking this, composition is going to be a big question. What's Jemkin going to be
T1's
playing?
latest
I hope
documentary
it's
about
that chamber.
Santiago is
And
titled
then
The
ultimately,
Tourist. Is it
how was
really?
the mid
That
rounding
is
from
pretty
Crazy Guy
based.
looking? Because we've seen
That is
Izu
pretty
go
based.
crazy on this map. If you're going to pick
I watch
into it,
triple
I need to
OTL
see a
maps.
clear
But
game
you
plan
do
of how we're
realize
gonna
that
nullify
everybody
it.
else
Exactly.
who also
I mean,
has
you know,
players
especially
in
with
this
double signal,
match
that
gets
T1 has
points.
generally been running. So
Like,
that
you
can
have
be
to
pretty
have
tricky,
a
especially when
specific
you're on
type of
attacker
player that most people
Well,
don't have for you to
predictions
benefit
were,
from.
I think, a little bit in one favor, but honestly, RQ might want a little bit of revenge. They got a long list of revenge matches to go through here, and T1 is definitely one of them. I'm going to go with T1
5-3
today
in
based on
favor
what
of
we're seeing,
T1.
the trend over in stage 1 so far, and big time, but
reasonable.
you won for RQ.
Yeah, in my mind, T1 are
53-47.
definitely the favorites in this game. I can't dance my way around that. I think they have looked better. But for me, it's only a matter of time before RRQ get their act together. and
Why
we
is today the
start
most
to see
important
their
day in
ceiling.
VCT?
So
I'm out
far
of the
to me,
loop.
it feels like
Because
it's only Jemkin who's in that
NONGSHIM's
top one.
playing the
If
second
other
match, and if
players
we
can
lose,
find
we're
that,
out of
we we know
playoff
that they have the
contention.
capability to beat top teams. I'm banking that now we're in week 3. They've had enough time
What are you
back in
drinking?
Korea,
I'm
and
drinking
they're ready to
iced
show their true
tea
form.
with
I definitely think RRQ can win this for sure. I
an
think it's going to be
espresso
very,
shot.
I would assume pretty close, although I thought that about the last best of 5, and it was not.
Yeah.
So I just have to go T1 right now. They've been too strong overall. Like I think their quality of
See,
opponent
I don't
has
know
been
if
a
they've
little
been
more
too
difficult, and
strong,
they've been able
though.
to best them. In
I mean, we have
better
to consider
fashion.
that both
So
of these guys have
overall,
had
T1
relatively
seems to
easier
be the stronger
matches.
Team, whereas RRQ, I think, is
RRQ
still
and
trying to
T1.
work out all the
And
kinks of the
T1
new,
looks
identity they're
better.
trying to
I
build
think
for the stage.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you.
I would
more on
think
that
I would
type of
agree
thing,
that
but
T1 looks
who
better
really
than they
knows?
did in
I'm
the
pretty
beginning
sure
of the
both these
year.
teams
I
have been
would
working on
argue
a
that a
lot. We've
big
been
part
seeing
of that
across the
is
board from all the teams
Izu and
reshuffling
Buzz
roles and
feeling
changing
very
comps and
comfy in like the
reworking
roles
things
they
as
have
they
to
go
do,
through
like their
stage
jobs
one.
on
So
the
we're just
roster.
gonna have to wait and see if it's gonna be T1
But
or RRQ.
has everything
RRQ
been
definitely want their
clean from
revenge
there
today
on
after
out?
that best
I
of
don't
5,
know.
knocking them to lowers during kickoff. So let's send it to the stage and see.
I wish I was an iced tea with an espresso shot. I mean, then you wouldn't be in Twitch chat. I mean, yeah, I think T1's been fine. I'm just not convinced that they can, like, really close it out against better teams. But is RRQ a better team right now? I mean, I don't know. That's the other big question. None of the T1 boys have done their military service yet, right? Yes, correct. I don't think any of them have. Not being in Twitch chat is not as much of a negative as you think it is, Chobra. I mean, for Belly Button, it might be. I mean, for me, it'd be a positive, but, you know? I don't know, Nixie. Some people might consider it a negative, which is telling in and of itself.
Today's matchup.
There is a good chance today is 2 2-1s, though. 6 maps. I think that'd be hype. I'd be very tired, but I think that'd be hype. Hey, yo,
Here
Chobra,
in
how are you
Group
today? I'm a little
Omega,
tired,
both
but I think once the
RRQ
games
and
get going,
T1
I'll be
undefeated
I'll be in it.
in
you
their
know?
group so far. But I have to say, the peak of RRQ during kickoff is still not quite there. Not
Same
quite
question
in its
about
full
RRQ, no?
maturity
RRQ
here
really had
in
trouble closing out
stage
the
one.
game.
So of course the
Oh, no,
question
I
we'll
agree.
have is that will we
I
be
agree.
seeing this again
But
today?
I think if,
Yeah, they've had some
for me,
incredibly
if I
close series
consider
so
that
far
both of
against
them are
opposition
question
you
marks, I would
expect them to
actually
beat.
give
But the important thing
RRQ
is they got those wins.
the
when
advantage
time passes, that's all people
within
will
Pacific.
really remember. Right now, they are at 2-0
You know what I mean?
in the group.
Just
They're
because their
challenging a
style
tough
is
looking
better
T1
for, like,
today. But
their
we have
style
to
is
remember
better at
it's
closing
playoffs
out
on the line for
games
this
that
team.
you're not good
Win
at closing
today
out,
will get
even if it
either
drags
one
out.
of these teams secured in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's right. This is going to be a huge
How do I get
day
rid of the
for
head
both
spinning
of
after a
these
night
teams.
out?
Again, 2 wins
If I drink
in the
more, I
bag
might start
for
spinning
both
RRQ.
squads.
Well, first of all,
but
you
they're gonna be
definitely
facing
shouldn't
against
drink
T1. And T1
Drink a lot of water
left
and you
them
should
with a
go to
very
sleep.
sour taste
That's what you
last
should
time
do.
they faced off. And not only that,
Probably
T1
shouldn't
is on a
be
hot streak
watching
right now.
an
They're on a
FPS
7-match
game.
win streak. This is the longest in the Orcs history so far, and it looks like things are only getting better.
Yeah, in Pacific. We're not counting Master
Yeah.
Santiago in that.
In
I just want to be clear, but
Buzz
absolutely, I
freaking
think this is
here
still
with his serious
the
face.
super team outside of Santiago that was promised for the most part. I mean, other than their loss to NONGSHIM, who was on a generational run in kickoff, they've been very, very solid, and I like their read on the current meta. I like the way that they're putting
MIBR
the
improved,
players on the
surely
agents
RRQ
that they can
improved too.
really succeed
Listen,
at.
I love the
You know,
RRQ
taking a
boys,
lot of
but
contact fights,
let's not put them on
especially
the same
looking into
level
this
of
Pearl. I love
Aspas
that
Zekken as a
Izu and
duo.
Meteor on,
Come on now.
Sentinel agents where they can just do what they
And
do
everybody
best,
else
and
on that
that's
team,
shoot you
to be
before you can
honest.
shoot them.
Dude, MIBR,
Yes,
I'm
and one
excited
thing
for
that has
MIBR.
changed for
I think
both
they will
these teams
definitely be
this year, of course,
like
are
a strong
the
team
coach change.
going
You
into
know,
champs
both of these
by the
orgs
time of
have run
champs.
with their previous coaches for years, so this is very interesting now with the new coaches. Are you seeing a big difference in how they're playing?
Yeah,
these
this
days?
year a lot of the
I mean,
jerseys
I
are
feel like there's
kind
always gonna
of
be an
meh.
adjustment when a new coach comes in, and I
Pacific.
think it's also coupled by the fact there's been a new
See
meta,
why
so
for
you
stream,
have a
despite being
different
tired,
voice
wouldn't
inside
want to
the
miss it.
leadership
Wouldn't want to
trying
miss.
to
Listen,
figure it out.
I watched the
I
Zeta DFM
like
match
what
in
T1
full. I
do.
can
like
watch
what
6
T1
maps clips of RRQ, T1, NONGSHIM, and Gen G. And also, I am paid to watch the NONGSHIM game. But that's not why I'm here. I actually do. Well, that might be why I'm at the venue, actually. But.
I think it's going to take a little bit more work.
Actually, would that be true? If I wasn't paid, maybe I'd be here for other games as well. If there was no difference. Actually, probably not. I wouldn't leave my home. No, I wouldn't do that.
Are they getting ahead of it, or are we going to see that Waylay come again?
Yeah, that is a great question. This is one team that we've been seeing that, you know, double dive duelists happening every single match so far, and I do wonder if this is the week to swap. But this is
no. You know what the neat thing about the NONGSHIM jersey is that Shin Ramyun, which is obviously one of the sponsors. It's a NONGSHIM brand, but it's also the brand, the product sponsors the sports team. Is center right under the collar, so even if you wear the jacket, you can always see the Shin Ramyun logo. That I thought was clever. I mean, I've said it before. I'm not a big fan of collar jerseys, but you know.
If he's able to hit Isu, isolate him, Monyet can run him down. This will be very disruptive for T1.
I totally agree. I actually do understand now why RRQ thinks maybe they have a chance on this Pearl here, despite T1 being very good. T1 on the other side, I think a lot of pressure on
Wait, didn't they play this before, though?
They've
played this comp before, no?
And
not
things like that.
immediately
Make sure
before,
that he doesn't
maybe,
get comfortable. So that's where I'm really looking here for T1. You know, Stax is generally not going to be the top.
Oh no, they didn't play the KO. We haven't seen KO Silva in a while in Pacific, huh?
An excellent Sky player that we know he can be.
I'm just thinking about them playing a lot of
really disruptive
Chamber.
and keep RRQ in check.
Yeah, we're also bringing in Sova Astra on the side of RRQ.
They swapped the Tejo for the KO.
Disrupt this operator.
I like it actually.
A lot of pressure on
I like
Izu
it
to be
actually.
able to dance his way around this. If Izu's able to pop, T1 can start to go crazy. But I think if he gets neutralized, we need to see the other heavy hitters step up on this T1 team. Or they could have just
and 10 already back in a team. He doesn't need to sell his spot.
County
Stratted. Yes.
What county is that?
I have a physics exam tomorrow, and I'm supporting
somewhere in your hometown of England.
Yes.
Straight is a relative term here, I think.
Well, if yesterday was our peak Pacific Netflix drama day, today it's definitely going to be featuring some of
Warbur's
Pacific's
the most introverted guy in Pacific.
players. We'll send it over to our cast.
He's not on the mic. What do you mean he never speaks? What?
Yes, thank you very much. I am really trying hard to keep it together
I've
now.
had great conversations with
but of course, hey, I'm Quack to take you through the action. On my right is going to be Pilsky. You have been quite the big build deep predictor. You've also moved
RRQ comps seems
as a hitman as well.
I mean,
can you tell me what we have today?
The thing with KOs is, I've been saying
matches,
this. I know Komodo will be happy. KOs, I think KOs can do really well in the current meta, but you have to be a really good
It's Groundhog
KO.
Day for them, as in the middle final,
Which is a
T1
big
stood between
caveat,
them and a
but
spot in Santiago.
let's see.
And once again, they must beat them to advance to the next stage.
That's always been kind of the story, but you know, kind of like the content pieces they put out, you got to put all that history in the past, move forward, and lock in today, because this series
They got to change the speed of this graphic. Everybody's stopping just at the same rhythm.
That could be seeding. That could
I
be
like the graphic,
confidence and
but-
so much more to follow through on it. And to kick things off, we've got
Big time
Pearl, a
multi,
map
yeah,
that they
big time
haven't
hates
really touched
nerds.
since that final against Paper Rex.
Yeah, for T1, we've seen them play it a couple of times, and it was strugglesome against DFM in particular, but it
All right, here we
came
go.
in against Varel. I think for both of these teams,
For the
in their
record, I
opening
did predict
series
T1,
so far, they have been
but
slow to start, and they played
RRQ
some
shows
of
a
the weaker
massive
teams
gap
in the
in performance
group,
between
so
apps.
I think we'll see
67%
how
on
RRQ
attack
does go. They are
39%.
starting out on the defensive
That
side,
is actually.
so they're going to hope that
They're
gonna
getting better,
boost up
chat.
that
They're
defensive
getting
side win
better.
rate to start off
They're getting
Pearl
better.
because, as I said, we've seen both of these teams kind of start
We should
slow in
make-
some of
yeah,
these
we should
series.
make some
And
noise.
this is a
Copy
big
pasta.
game that decides you
I
heading into
did
playoffs.
predict
You cannot
T1.
afford to be a little bit too lackadaisical to start things off.
But
It's definitely going to be quite crucial. And kind of
Well,
like what Big Time
but
was
I
talking
also have
about
stacks on my
Desert as well,
VFL.
The Matt vetoes, there's a lot of potential.
But I'm not emotionally attached to either of these
A
teams.
relay bolt going forward for it now, and also a big collateral as more shots fire through. With Jevkin now firing off out from mid door. Suddenly, a trio from T1 has
That's
gone
just
down. and
a
it's just
that has to
Izu
be an
left.
anti.
Trying to pick
The
up
way
the
that
spike,
T1
perhaps.
sometimes
Yeah,
plays
beautiful
these
set play
pistols.
there from RRQ. Flash up over the top, pins T1 into a corner where they get relay bolted and Astra stunned. Not really much that they could do in that situation, and RRQ with some great prep and a nice read in the pistol have already put themselves at a significant advantage for Izu. Pretty low percentage he's going to be converting this clutch, but every kill that he does get will move him towards
Made
two
both
of
red
force.
teams lose
Rendezvous is
today.
back
Wow.
up now. Knows that
That
no one's
is
flanked
just
him due to his
on a
trademark over
roll
towards
today.
C. They're going to look to pick up a Sheriff silently, so without a doubt, he's got some punching power here.
Imagine, chat, imagine if Izu
The pathing he picked
1v4s
though.
this.
First contact against Gem. Chamber
Wait,
v
1v5?
Chamber. Rendezvous
1v4.
popped. And then to watch towards his back in case
He's got a
anyone
sheriff,
pushed out of
and
arc.
he's got 6 rounds in the headhunter.
Seconds left
It is
now.
Yeah, back towards
unironically
the B side of
doable,
the map
other than
here.
the fact that he has to now run to the
Trademark
side.
still in position, so he's going to use that to kind of watch the flank and still has the rendezvous to be placed down at some point, which may help him to get a kill and get out.
Wait, this is
free. RRQ have chosen the wrong pathing
Chat.
here.
It is
flank here to
doable.
make their way towards Art. It's a nice open plant.
It's not
for
over.
Izu, but he can't
It's
play
a
towards
chamber.
B1 here, or RRQ will be
He's
able to
got
get
the
themselves
plant
on
down.
the
They're
defuse,
all
and they've got
coming from
multiple
the
stars to
same
work with as well,
angle.
so undoubtedly you're going to see some kind of smoke here.
Or a recon. Gonna try to avoid it for now.
Ooh,
but also that's why the double
KO
initiative
value.
Still walks away with one shot though.
Oh
Second,
boy!
perhaps
Duo-
more,
oh.
but not until
Dude, he
Crazy
ran
Guy
through his
just
own
flies
fragment.
back
That
into
is
the hall.
goated.
I mean, that's very cheeky from Crazy Guy. He throws down a fragment and runs through his own fragment to take down Izu
It is
there.
gold versus red today,
You
actually.
can see why
That's a
Izu
good
wasn't
point.
ready for the peak. He
I
definitely
mean,
made it dangerous.
does
for
RRQ
but with
consider
how
their color
long he
gold?
took, you saw that
Isn't it
he
like
did have the
blatantly
the,
sunset orange
KO
or
knife
sunset
back
yellow?
up that helped them really clear out the side.
Although
They
I
used the
guess
dart to clear out all of the open angles.
They are.
And then
The
the
whole
KO
thing
knife
is
on backside
king of
does
kings
confirm
or
where Izu is
whatever.
playing from. Very nice
you
opening
do
pistol there
consider
from
gold.
RRQ. Look at all of that util dumped on T1 as they try
Chat,
to
it would have
walk
been
their
kind of
way
hype
towards
if he
Art.
1v4, no?
Keep your eye on those exact kind of plays as we head through
Oh,
the rest of
he
this
the
attacking
fragment
side
didn't
for
cover the whole
T1
entrance.
because
That
we
was
know
good. That was a good
Meteor
fragment.
loves to just lurk through the middle of the map, and
Prevents
I
the
dare
swing
say
out,
that
but it
RRQ will
allows
look
him to swing
catch him
in.
with these E-nits.
What is...
Definitely something to keep our eyes on.
Chat, is this my monitor?
And
His
especially
cross...
the judge coming in for this
Oh, I think it
round
is my monitor.
as well. It's been said that
Maybe it's the OBS PC. You guys
want to
seen
see
the
more
color
from
change
the
at the
rest
top
of
and
the
bottom of
RRQ
his
core
judge
to be
crosshair?
stepping up, not just Jemkin. A bit of contact though, and T1 just scouting for information across middle right now.
Yeah, as our RRQ drone back through Art's side, not really confirming too much of anything. Izu's been left on the lurk here.
RQ's gameplay at International
It does seem like
certainly
T1
hasn't
gonna
fallen.
regroup
Yeah,
back
you're
towards
right.
the
It's
A side
plaid.
of the map.
Just a very careful
Yes, sir.
approach.
Why is that so funny to me? Might be RQ's color
Maybe
might be
Dart
gold,
doesn't really
kings
see
and
much,
shit,
just
right?
A bit of a face check from Monyet. Hanging back. Bucky fired off, and then the util to push through. Wow, with a bit of movement. Also right clicks, taking down Monyet.
Dude, why
What
did
is this?
why did
Crazy Guy Flash has
RQ?
caught his teammate there, and that has gone critically wrong.
Oh,
and a
no.
terrible juncture for
Oh,
T1. Xfero
well.
picking one back, but he's lost a lot of HP just to be able to clean up Buzz, and it's a nice open plant for T1 with a star down on the spike. I think this is going to be an eco upset to start off Pearl here.
It's quite possible. Xfero pretty low. I think the only thing that RRQ might have
Stacks.
going for
I
them
wonder
right now is just
if
the fact that not too
Jemkin
many of
can
the
clear
weapons
stacks
have been
early.
retrieved
Xfero's too
by
low to
T1.
clear. Oh,
God,
oi!
Jemkin, no way.
Oh,
Get your gun
oh
out,
no!
Getting caught out with util in hand. At least he still
Swing at-
finds the
they have to
headshot
swing at the
against
same time.
Meteor, but then goes
But-
Xfero.
Yep.
It's Munchkin who gets the kill at the end. T1, like you said,
Oi.
Pilski, it's an eco upset to kick
No,
things
that was
off.
a little bad from
after
RRQ though.
such a beautifully constructed pistol round, are straight back in the mud. And already you hear, at least in the arena, who the hometown heroes are going to be.
I mean,
And very happy with
the
T1
moment that
picking up
fast
the
lane
eco
comes up,
round
you
win
just
there.
ditch it, surely.
Understanding that it puts
And
them
then they
in a
won't
much
have
better
another way to
position.
get into the site easily.
Stairs crunch, though. Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little unlucky for RRQ, but yeah, I'm looking at the fact that Crazy Guy underarming the flash through some of the fast lanes or the smokes there is actually...
Honestly, we
unfortunately got
forget
his
how much
teammate
aura the
killed.
name
This
Rex
is a comp that
Regan
they've
has.
just switched back to,
Like King
back
of
on the
Kings,
double
it's
E
so
Well
fire.
and truly within the wheelhouse for RRQ,
It would be
though.
more effective if they actually acted like
So I
it.
expect a little
we
bit more
we
from
didn't
them,
have
but
to
at
be
least for this round,
blatantly reminded about
feel
what
like
it
the
means.
results of the previous. Just gonna try to.
I
look for
said it,
some
and
picks
I
here, but
don't
even
regret
then,
it.
Flashes dodged. Izu still deadly.
One off the two at a force as well, going into what will be the bonus versus the gun round. So I dare say T1 are feeling great about that. Xfero is crept up on the off angle towards A main here, but
How many
they have
does
more
Xfero
than
get
enough
here?
util to be able to clear him out. Stacks has still got a full belt, and the rest of T1 are just walking up together. He'd be lucky if he even gets one here.
Yellow card! Yellow card
what
for
you can
saying
get.
that? Are you kidding me?
Trying to stay hidden for now. T1 has been just kind of
Womp.
shift walking all across the map. Xero hits the deck thanks to that judge. And now already clearing out most of backside. It's Buzz doing well to watch out for that smoke as well towards the back of Flower. Will take down Crazy Guy alongside Munchkin and then hopping across. He completes the flawless for T1 in round 3.
Yeah, Izu without the orb on B-Long or the plant there doesn't get given his operator going into the
pistol
bonus
was
round. And
good.
for Crazy Guy, he had a lot of money back.
Now they got to get back into it.
3.6 in that previous round, so very much on the KO, saving for an operator to put in Jemkin's hands ASAP. I think that's going to be a good shout given what you're playing against.
That is
You
a funny
mentioned how
replay.
much T1 are walking around the map. They're only playing the solo unit on
Dax
the
is
sky.
still on Spike.
So
I've
they
given
require
up.
a
My
lot of
VFL
dry
is so
duels on the Neon
cooked,
to be able
chat.
to make space, and that's
My
exactly
VFL
why
is
getting
so
the operator
cooked.
out on the defense ASAP for RRQ is such a priority.
Well, these dudes done the same. Big potential fight outside towards B-Long. Jemkin has got to come up.
I saw that
He's gonna
Lev
deal
beat
with the
G2
Trailblazer
though.
by himself though, and that's
That was
gonna force the TP out.
Well done for T1. It's been a very similar way that they work this side of the map against both DFM and Varel.
Okay,
so
so
RRQ will be well
just
aware of this
straight
B-Long default.
full
the way that
orb
T1
control
likes
on
to play.
B and
Yeah, he's
op
been left
control.
behind, and in the meantime, RRQ have taken
RRQ
A
doesn't
main
have
control.
any
This is very
info
much their
B, so
prep.
they have
Flash
to
up
push
over
out
the
A,
top,
and
looking
T1's
for the
ready
lurk
for it.
on this side of the map as Pushy
Munchkin
gets one
just
closer to
barely
Hunter's
dodged
Fury.
it. I like the drone
That's a
from
pretty good
Pushy.
play, but then you do leave a slight
Munchkin
gap
hide from it?
towards
Oh my
Art,
gosh.
So
Okay, he does get
Crazy Guy tries
checked.
to continue watching for
That's
it. Will
huge.
spot out
Doing
Munchkin as well.
RRQ,
T1
we're not gonna.
still trying to stage
Oh,
the assaults.
oh,
It's
no.
going to be the Seekers that gets popped.
You have to
Crazy
get
Guy
back
doing
into the
his
site.
best to try to hold it down with a frag.
He's going to slow it down for the time being. T1 though, making their
Hey, this is-
intentions very
yeah,
clear. but
this is
slowing
quite
down
doable
as
for
the
RRQ
Astro
now. They
Smoke does
basically
come
have
up.
them
Pushy
trapped in
ready
Art.
with
You
the
still have a
reactive
trademark
dart from
in
hit side.
friggin' Hall.
Doesn't get baited out by the fast lane. This
Yeah,
is
you're
very
okay.
patient play from RRQ. They
Oh,
are forcing
Xero's
T1
position isn't
into the
though.
spike plant.
And into Xero's
He has to
open
get another.
arms.
Oh, he
quick with the
does,
double.
and they're slowed.
And then continuing to watch out for more potential
It's very good.
players. Still though,
Really good
just trying to look for a
calls and
mid-round
movement from
call
Crazy
or
Guy and
save
Pushy.
now that they've run out of time.
Because I was a
T1
little
will have to
afraid
relinquish
because they
the
saw
round.
with the
I mean,
drone that
this
it was
is a
only
style
one,
for
and they
T1
still
that works
committed to
very
the
well
B
against
rotate.
Varel, the kind of team that is going to
But
overheat, that is going to
thanks
constantly push
to
you in the
Staxi,
mid-round when
the
you're playing a double
Seekers,
duelist
Crazy
comp.
Guy sees
But
it,
when
and
you're
instead of
playing
trying to
against double
fight the
Enid
delay, he just
and a
says,
team
yo,
that
let's
actually
group
has
up on
a lot of
site.
discipline when they switch themselves
It's
on
good.
like RRQ. These kind of fakes and shoves on the map aren't always going to draw out a specific reaction that you're looking for.
Sato Phoenix flashes are wild. Oh, was it?
Prep from
Should I go check it
RRQ.
out?
After the B-long control
Best
is
upset so
secured by
far.
T1, they go
Yeah, I
ahead
mean
and
it's
take
an
A main and then
exciting
use that positioning
time.
to pivot
for
well
Lev.
around Art. Xero on his lonesome
He all
goes
went
unchecked
crazy,
in
and I'll
the
let you
corner
guess
there,
what I
not
mean.
traded out
Which
well
I
enough
mean.
by T1.
Fair.
And Crazy Guy able to play kind of that pivot position between Sight and Art, given the fact that Cushy's been set up
All
nice
right,
and
let's see.
comfortably in A-Main.
Oh, and then they immediately
Nice to
changed
see
the
him in
trademark
flashes,
location afterwards. I like that too
grenades,
from
and that's
RRQ.
all
And then you
kind
have
of
the
enough to
chamber just
send
holding
the
a
impact
aggressive
somewhere else.
off angle
Still,
on
though,
B halls.
They're going to be able to buy back up T1.
Good adjustments.
Trying to hold
The thing
tight for
is
now.
like,
Crazy Guy does
if
once
they
again
push out
secure
early
Cushy,
with a pop
the
flash,
ultimate.
I
Drone
feel
goes
like
forward, he's
T1
dealt
just
with
has
by
to wait it
Munchkin.
out.
Buzz
So
unspotted there,
they're
so
just
they don't know
constantly they're
there's
putting up
3 here
fake
for T1.
smokes. They're like trying to push it
Careful,
even
Monyet.
further so that T1 can't just wait and then
Been known to overheat
re-clear.
sometimes,
But at some
for now
point
he's
you're
gonna
gonna
back off.
have to rotate off of this if you're
The Hunter's
RRQ.
Fury off Monyet's contact here, but Cushy is actually
They
rotating
ran
over towards
into
spawn, so that's something
members
they're gonna
with
have
the
to hold
drone
on to
and
for
they're
the time
still
being.
rotating. Dude, T1 is calling Crazy Guy out. T1 is straight up calling
Play
him out.
around
Last round
T1's
though, Crazy Guy made the right
transgressions. You
adjustment.
also have Izu walking into Art
This
now.
round T1's also
Yeah, if they
still
walk
being
towards double
cautious.
doors on the lurk, you're definitely getting picked
But
by
Munchkin's
Jemkin,
basically
and
saying,
as
"You
mentioned,
think we're
Izu
gonna rotate
walking
fast
his
every
way
time?
up, T1
We're
could
not
very
going to.
easily just turn
We're
this
always
into
just
an
gonna
A
push
execute
right back
here,
into the
and
same
that's
side.
exactly what they do. I believe they dodged the knife there from Crazy Guy. So keep an eye on Cushy in spawn side. He's ready to rip his Hunter's Fury if this execute comes in, but they're reading this as a
Oh,
B
Chobra
here.
just appreciate the
Yeah, an
idea.
early
Wait, what?
rotation leaves Monyet kind of alone.
30 seconds left.
Will grant T1 entry into sight for now with fast lane. Buzz close range.
A flash,
Swap back
but
though.
who's swinging
RQ
off of it?
just doing
That's
their
your
best to try to
oh,
fault the spike plants.
it just
Hunter's Fury, as
opens his
mentioned as
mind's
well, will
eye,
go
right?
in,
Of
but
course.
doesn't really catch on to anyone just yet. 15 seconds
Did he
left.
get tagged by
T1
the Sova?
retrieves the spike, tries to get it down, but look at those nades.
I don't know.
Forge crazy guy, one extra
Oh,
kill.
the
Stacks.
dink.
into position. Buzz as well, just trying to fan across. Spin
Buzz.
180 to take down a double, but Jemkin still has.
He needs to do
sight
him. Oh,
range.
dude, crazy guy on
Hops on top
3.
of the ledge and takes down Buzz.
And
So
Jemkin's
that
gonna
leaves
peek
Izu
him from-
alone
Oh!
now. Does he have the headhunter
Oh!
shots? No! Crazy
I mean,
guy.
I don't
off
blame
to a
Izu
4
there,
kick.
though. He had to go for the shot and
big play
immediately
from
be ready
Crazy
for the
Guy.
next because he's
Do
just
wanna
out in
see
the
him playing
open.
in front of the home crowd over
just
in
couldn't get the
Ho Chi
kill.
Minh, and this would be a big win to be earning to get one step closer there. At least get yourself into
This
the
was a
playoffs,
good
and
round
then
from
from
both
there,
teams,
There's
yeah.
only so many games you need to win,
But
especially if you have a great seed
I
coming
mean,
out of this
RRQ
group.
plays it
You
better.
gotta secure yourself the spot. This was brilliant in terms of the util from RRQ. Very patient stuff. You get the flash in from the KO.
I don't know why
comboed with the dart to
the
make
thing
sure
is,
you're
the thing
gonna
is,
get a
is T1's
spam.
gonna do this whole
And then
thing
the
of,
Hunter's Fury,
oh,
as
you're
soon as
gonna
the
think we
spike gets
rotated, so
tapped.
we're gonna re-clear. You have to just
T1,
commit to
the
it.
respect
You have to
that's
commit to it at
deserved,
least
even though
once
they were
for
in
it to
the
really have
3-on-5
impact.
there, you saw both
If you
Buzz and
do that
Stack
and
were
then you're
looking
like, okay,
dangerous.
do you think
Izu
they
was still
rotated
kind of in
back
play
yet? And
over
it's like,
towards
well,
our
how would you
side.
ever know?
That's
Like, you
the
just,
kind of
you
round
have no
that
information
if you
anyway.
overplay your hand or you too confidently rush into that retake against T1.
No,
they are
T1
good
doesn't
for
usually play
converting
this
those
slow, but that's my
3-on-5s
point,
an
is that
unreasonable amount of the time.
they are trying
Definitely.
to, I think,
It's
get ahead of
always good macro
RRQ
for
over
RRQ,
rotating.
but I can't lie that I
But
get nervous.
therein
when
comes
Buzz
the
start
problem
getting
that at
to,
least once you have to just
started getting
commit
involved in
to
those
your
2 kills towards
belief.
the back.
Because if you do that and then you're like,
Phenomenal
okay,
on
you
the
think they were
onside
coming
bar.
back to A now?
Looks
It's
like
like,
a
well, now
very
you're just
comfortable
giving
agent
Crazy
again.
Guy what he wants, which
T1,
is
one of
being able
these
to hold
teams that is quite
defaults.
happy to play the chamber. It's been
So we'll see.
underutilized
Oh, shoot,
so
I didn't see
far
the second sign.
in
What did the
this
second sign
stage.
say?
So to see a double chamber.
Damn.
I mean, it's not too surprising given
Her
the
sign
teams that
says
you're
if
seeing in the
T1
server,
wins
but yeah,
today, I'm going to
definitely the
ask
kind of
him
agent
out.
that I thought would be front and center in this stage of Pacific and hasn't really been utilized as much as you would have thought.
Damn.
Definitely,
Bro
big
is
point of
rooting for
discussion.
T1 like
Okay,
none
so
other.
We're getting told now that that sign says, I'll ask him for a date if T1 wins today. Well,
Oh my gosh.
do your best. Just so a guy doesn't get friend zoned. But yeah, it's been
That's
needed.
so
just try to
funny.
fill in that Yoru void. Chamber, very effective for sure. But now, you try to go things a little bit faster. Buzz, by his lonesome, straight into Art. He still takes down 1.
Yeah, 1-for-1's not bad there. You take the Sova out of the
1-for-1's
equation. That was
actually,
key. You've
it's
seen in a
pretty
couple of
detrimental to
situations
both.
to
Yeah,
secure
no
A
Sova
main
for the
control,
defense,
as
no
well
Neon
as be
for the
able to
attack.
reactively dart when T1 go in on the side. So trading down the Neon for the Sova in this situation, not
If
too bad.
T1
Now Meteor
loses, are
in a
they the
great position to
worst
have some
wingman?
impact here.
Actually
Not
true.
right on the timing
Actually
there.
true.
Takes a chunk out of Xvero, but cleaned up by Monyet. Now you
Ask
get the
what?
dog back
Ask
through
ask
B-long
them out,
from
as in like
T1,
ask
who
them out
still
on a
has
date,
Izu hanging around
or
A
like
main.
or
Still
tell them that
undecided
you
about
know
where they
that you
wanna
like
finish
them, and
this
then
round, T1.
ask them to
Yeah,
be their
unless they can
boyfriend.
somehow find some space, or if
So
Izu gets
funny.
picked
That
here
sign's
and
so
there,
funny.
Doesn't feel as though they really have much legs in this race, in this round for now. Look at RQ's positions as well.
If T1 loses,
passive,
you should
giving T1 nothing. The stars thrown from the other side of the map. You see
He should have
Munchkin
had someone
giving
else on the
Izu
other
A
side.
little bit of cover
Like,
there, maybe
if
try to
T1
cause a
loses-
little bit of a reaction or rotation for RRQ so that Izu can have some impact here.
RQ's not moving though.
Dude, YouTube
Just in
chat is
position.
crazy for
Jiggle,
saying I hope
oh,
RRQ
tour de
wins. Then.
force.
That's
It's
insane
enough for
jealousy.
Monyet to
What?
try to play around though.
She wasn't gonna
Full
ask
spot
you out
him
anyway,
down to
YouTube. Calm down.
2v3.
You saw Stacks going for the rotation back towards A there. He was thinking about
clear.
it, but as
Good
Izu goes
clear from
down, it's straight
RRQ.
back into the
And now that
B
it's a
side.
3v2,
Crazy
you don't
Guy,
have to
phenomenal
overreact.
game on the KO
You don't have
thus
to
far.
overreact,
Cancel
Crazy
the
Guy.
fight with the
You can,
fragment.
okay, you can delay.
That's too
That's
clear.
good.
You don't really have a safe
The
position
ult,
now. You're just
too?
going to try to double back in.
They really
Then a
want to win
potential
this
fast
round.
flood.
I mean, it
There
ruins the
goes
economy
Monyet, but
balance a
taken
little
down.
bit,
Oh,
but
no
it's up.
hesitation. No command popped as well. But Crazy Guy's now out in the open. You cannot pick him up. It's all down to Jemkin in an operator, and he doesn't have
What?
the right angle.
How?
What a
What?
play.
Keep an eye on the replay here. We've been talking
Why?
about how phenomenal Crazy Guy's utility has been so far and how good his flashes have been to be able to secure the A main control.
What
to
just
be comboed with the
happened?
dart. That's a flash that doesn't
Why did
quite
they-
clear the edge of the smoke there.
Oh my
Want to see if we're going to get the replay of that. Because he actually flashes himself and Monyet instead of Munchkin, and it kind of gets
Oh,
the kill.
they are
Monyet
flashed
slides
on their
as
way
he
out.
slides
Oh,
there, and Crazy
but
Guy
also
dies
they
for free
both
as well,
only
doesn't
focused
get
on the
trade.
spike. Like, why would
That
you
needed
not
to be a Munchkin
clear
round. Stacks
back
under a lot
calls
of pressure.
first?
And he delivers the 3K.
I'll have to listen into to comms for now.
That's a tunnel vision, man.
Is the Astra in B again, I think? Hold the main con.
I break the
main was clear, you can go closer if you want. Care chamber marks him, he does a knife, I think. I can flash for you if you want.
And contact from Izu over here towards Art's side. Jemkin on this A main line. It's usually been the Sova over here, so we'll see how well T1 is going to use
He's just
their
going to
util
hold
to
at
push
this
him off
point.
the line.
Oh my gosh.
Otherwise, it's going to
Timing?
be Jemkin.
You're no longer at an advantageous angle, are you?
He's
Okay.
shoved
All
off
right.
the line.
Okay, they know the tour de force is here. They're still pretending like they're going to push. I think they want RRQ to really commit to it. Ideally, I think T1 would have liked Meteor to be able to just lurk into B, but he gets a free kill. This actually kind of slows down T1, though, no? Oh, they just use Astro Wall, okay.
Into the smoke with the shorty
Just
around
because I was
Cosmic
yapping.
Divide.
Couldn't hear it.
Trying to listen for the spike plant, but
That's fine.
it's going to block out some sound as well. This ultimate
Whoa!
with the timing catches Buzz, but at the same time, a bit of a scuffle across the map around middle. Will allow RRQ
is some
to
Resident
regroup,
Evil
especially
type
around stairs. Another
jump
angle
scare.
for T1 to contend with. Counter Cosmic Divide comes in to block off the A main angle, but Stacks goes flushing through!
Yo, let's go,
3
Stacks.
kills
Get some kills on the board.
Succession will allow for T1 to come back in.
T1 recognizes that RRQ still has the Cosmic in
At that
play.
point, they already know they like each
play
other, right?
around
Or am I a weird one?
perfectly.
No, no. I mean, if
Just
they're
at the
putting
right
the sign on
timing,
TV
you know,
like that.
Could see that RRQ
I mean,
was sitting
sure.
around
It's actually
mid-side.
very
They're
likely
really
that they're
biding their
probably
time
already
to see
dating, or at
if
least
T1
they're
was
like
gonna kinda
already
overcook
very,
things, and as
very
soon as the
committed
Cosmic
to the
comes
flame.
in, Flash comes
But it
out
is
for
still
Stacks,
funny.
catches Kushi full blind, and it's not just Stacks there. The whole team is swinging with him. Very coordinated stuff from T1. It's what they do so well. I feel like in the mid to late round, the ability of T1 to kind of play off of each other is really a cut above most of the teams in Pacific.
I love it. It's not just the usual suspects today. We've got
Okay,
Stacks,
no more
Munchkin,
pop flash for A
and
main.
Sparrow popping up here and there.
Just the smoke, and Munchkin
Still,
reads
though,
it.
that
It's a
begs the
fake. He
question
checks it
now, what's the
first,
play gonna
and it just
be? We've got
dissipates.
Jemkin pushing all the
So
way
now
up
they
B
know
long
that
with
that
an
smoke was fake
He's
pressure
got a
on
full
A,
info line
but
that's allowed for a
Crazy
big
Guy
stack on this A side of the
cleared
map for
B
RRQ.
this
This side
time.
is very
And by the
holdable.
way, this is what you should be doing with Team. Like,
Gonna need to play your cards
Scott,
right.
this minimap
Seeing
location
some
right now of
missed
RRQ
util
is
here
exactly
and
how
there
you
from
still get the
Crazy Guy
Yoru
as
value
well,
that you
but
used
we
to
go
with different
lockdown.
agents.
Kushi's got the dart
You just
here,
come in a
so
little bit
could
extra. I
definitely
mean, not even
play
extra
for the
util,
spans
even
as
with
T1
Yoru.
try to get back
A lot of
into
times,
the
the better
side.
way to
There's
do
the
it was to
fragment
push
shot,
out with
hold
your
them at
team.
bay for now.
And then
Flash
you
up
leave
over
them
the
on a
top, maybe in
crazy
combination
aggressive
with the dart,
angle.
looking for a
You
kill
have
for
some
RRQ.
passive info in mid, and then you stack the other
Unfortunately,
side.
not
I mean,
quite landing the way they
that's
wanted to. They will try
just
to check outside the smoke, but
X
Buzz!
book.
Ridiculously nuclear right
Holy.
outside the edges of the smoke, prevents entry, and continues tearing them through as well. Runs out of ammo though, so it's going to be Monyet to find a refrag. But
We're
now,
also reminded that you can hold all the
2v4
right positions
without
and still just
range.
get wrecked.
It's an instant save, but that's just brilliance from T1. The lockdown to create the space, and they
Yeah, why are you
understand
putting
how
my line-
RRQ wants
YouTube?
to play that.
Don't put
Being
my
able to
line
take
on the
pick
game.
control and disrupt
Do that.
RRQ before they can actually invest their initiator util and find any value with it is exactly what you need to do in that scenario. T1 just not playing the same kind of post plants over and over again. As I mentioned before, not only are they phenomenal at playing off
Yes,
of each other
Stacks,
into mid to
go.
late round, but
Yes,
they're so
Hunt,
dynamic
you're
about
free
how
from
they
the
change
spike.
up
No,
running the
you
execute
coward.
On the exact same sites. They've
You have
just got so many
4,900
different
creds
variations.
and a chance to
The
take
depth
away
is
an
really
op,
phenomenal
Stacks.
to watch, and this is their third game
Come
of Pearl as
on,
well.
bro.
That's true. Played against Farrell as well as DFM. And this result of a 3-round win streak comes in off the timeout in round 6. I mean, what's impressive to me is also just the fact that Buzz on this microplay waits for the flash and somehow finds it through the smokes.
Yeah. And he's on his own from there. You know, the next closest is Stacks, who's planting the spike. There's no one to really trade Buzz there. He's one of the best Neons at the moment that we've got in Pacific. Very consistent on this agent. It's a staple of how T1 is playing Valorant at the moment in the post-Yoru
I do think T1 is playing around the Neon better than most teams.
Continues as well.
I do agree
RRQ
with
no
that.
timeout yet. They're
And I think part of it's just Buzz is so used to doing it even
has
when
got an
things were
operator here. You've
OP,
got the overdrive
like
from Monyet.
with the
This
rest
is a
of
very
the
winnable
comps.
round, but the shot has not been connected from Jemkin. It's been a little bit lax with the operator, and the overdrive is wasted on the A side of the map. That got no value.
Yeah, Meteor's keeping them checked as well. They always kind of want to watch out for it.
And they
Meanwhile,
didn't commit to the
it's
full
one
push
streaming
either.
into side. Xferric gets
And the
gunned
pop
down,
flash.
and despite
Hell
the
yeah.
off angle,
Flash
can't
for
quite see
yourself.
too much. The one-way
And you
smoke
get the
blocking
spike
off.
plant, and you're going to stay
Some
on
good
site.
ideas from
Oh, you love
RRQ,
to
but
see it.
similar to the slow start that you've seen in this group
Stacks
so
is
far,
hungry
it just
for
doesn't
the
look like they're
kills.
switched on enough yet.
This is the
Really
vape
pains you to
classic,
see
though,
it,
is
doesn't it?
crazy.
With a partial buy in this round as well.
The
it doesn't
vape
feel as though they
classico is
really
crazy.
have the potential for a strong retake here. T1 marking the angles. Meteor still on a late lurk, potentially coming through at any moment in time. But Buzz now pushing in.
Little
just
overheat.
continuing to buy
All
time
good.
away from the defuse. Crazy Guy, despite the shot,
Meteor
will have
broke
to
the
kind of call it
trademark,
safe.
and that
It's the
basically
same
called
thing
RRQ
again
to
and
save
again
it
for T1.
instantly.
Buzz
I
in
think they should have
particular.
saved either way, but
So aggressive and up in the face of RRQ. It's
good pressure
exactly
from
how you
Meteor.
want to play against double
He's
E
still
here.
going ahead trying to hunt
It's
the
a double
off.
duelist, you know.
He's not gonna find it.
Over-aggress, you overcook things. can definitely put you in a bad position. Yes, you do want to play anti-flood at times and kind of stop them coming out of the chokes, but particularly against the double init. This is where we need to see RRQ start to adapt a little bit more. I think a lot of the time they're flashing some of these close positions. This
That
was
almost
flash
looked like
start to be
Stacks
able to
didn't
get
even
back in on the
register.
retake, and Buzz
Someone
is
had
just
been
up in
flashed
their
right in
face,
front of them.
disrupting them. They're using the only drone that they have on the Sova a lot of the time, looking for information in the mid-round. Maybe they need to actually start holding it for the post
Ooh,
plant.
timeout, one
to clear
timeout
out some of these
each.
close
You love
angles,
to
'cause I
see
feel
it.
like time and time again, it's either Buzz or Stacks in their face, just disrupting the retake before they're even actually able to scale out and get any space.
That's been the key word, disruption. Continuing to prevent
Cushy's not
RRQ
having
from
a great
trying to
day, that's for sure.
retakes up.
Neither is Meteor, but
I
at
think
least
they
they're
just-
winning.
I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can go about it, but they need to simplify a bit. Either it needs to be drone on the close lines, Monyet needs to do much better going on a fact-finding mission, maybe jump spotting some of these corners and dropping the relay.
That's
bolt
just a
at
sign
close
saying that their
quarters, or
sign
you
is
need
the
to start
auto
throwing
win
in
charm,
some,
and
like,
they've
fast
given
lane
it to
across with
T1.
the flash through one side of the wall or something like that. Like,
This
someone needs to get some space
guy
somewhere.
is from
'Cause it feels like
Ulsan,
every
which
time
is
RRQ
far,
tries to
far
come back
down
into
in
one
the
of these
southern part
retakes,
of
they're just
Korea.
getting destroyed.
Not
Guaranteed.
Busan, though. And
Hence
they
this
said they will
timeout.
walk home if T1 loses
It's
today.
much
There's a
needed,
lot on the line for
because
T1.
otherwise T1's gonna have their
If they
way
lose,
with
that
this
guy
map.
doesn't get asked out on a
RRQ's
date.
map pick. They had
And this
something
other
prepared,
guy
but
has
we're
to
not really
walk
seeing it,
home for who knows how long?
after T1's
Probably like 2
timeout.
days.
As you move on into round 10, I mean, T1 takes this.
That's a lot of pressure.
You break the economy once again. Not only that, they would have secured a lead down into the second half. So, crucial round for RRQ and its different
All right, T1
positions
just
this
says
time.
their
RRQ
default
finds
mid
Jemkin
clear
in towards Art,
off
starts
of the
things off with
timeout,
an
and
off shot,
Jemkin just
takes
says,
down
I ain't getting
Buzz.
baited.
It's a heavy hitter down for the count already. Munchkin spotted over on this A side
Ooh,
of the map.
double,
It's a similar
triple swing.
looking
This time they
default.
commit.
RRQ have seen
Oh,
this before.
no, but
They
Cushy's
just
not
cannot
fully committing.
feed
Okay, there you
Munchkin
go. There you go.
Too much there. Going to
Okay, it
be
wasn't in
quieted
vain.
for the
It
time
would have
being.
been really
Stacks
bad
spotted
if
over on
Cushy
that B
and
side of the
Xero
map.
just
Meteor
didn't find a
and
timing
still
and
in
backed
play
off.
in terms of the lurk, but the spike in spawn, Stacks just making a play on his own.
And with Seekers, Crazy Guy just dumping all the utility to try to fend him
You could get a
off.
train to Busan, no?
Seekers kind of giving away information as well, but
You know what?
Six Pharaoh inside of
A,
Rocket.
good
Taken
reference.
down
B,
by Izu.
that is true. It's still
Look
not.
at Meteor.
It's
He's
not
still
like
in
it's like a
place.
10-minute
Someone's got to
walk
get
home
the spike.
there,
He's
but,
going to
you know,
dive
you're
back
right.
into spawn and pick that one up, and Meteor's got a lot of space here. These are just quintessential T1 rounds.
Jimin and
Three
Jungkook are from
individuals
there.
taking
Are they really
timings
from
with full
Ulsan? Oh,
confidence.
I didn't know that.
Just so many sleeper agents that could activate across the map.
That's what this entire team was touted to be since the beginning, since this roster shuffle. Around thrown
You gotta
into
go,
chaos, and
Izu.
now RRQ
Go.
has to find the read. They
Meteor's gonna
perhaps might
try to
have
cover
heard some of the
for
kills or utility
him.
being deployed.
Oh.
From Jemkin. Now the final
Man, what do you
player
think
left, and
Jovi
it's
said in the
Izu.
timeout?
Doesn't really have the rendezvous or anything, so
I think it was just
it's
like
all
Jemkin,
down
remember.
to dual
Left
isolation
click to
and
shoot.
angles as well. He gets
And
caught
Jemkin just starts
misstep.
hitting all these shots.
Cushy to find the recovery for RRQ.
Yeah, Jebka makes all the difference in that round. Buzz
When I get
luck.
rich, I'm gonna pay for a crowd to all right on their
In
sides.
the
Chobra, please
middle.
reveal your belly.
Second kill found
I
as
would
well.
not advise.
Really,
I would
really
not
nice offense from
financially
Jemka.
advise that, but I mean, I guess
That's the
if you're
difference
rich, you can
between
do whatever
RRQ
you
finding
want,
kills
really.
in the early to mid round, and you know, being in one of these either man disadvantage situations where the lurk finds some value, or a 5v5 retake, which haven't gone to crash shot for them so far. That's what we're used to seeing from Jemkin. That's why, you know, it makes sense for him to be on the Senti or the Chamber. He's a player that just has great positioning, such an intuitive sense of how to take a duel and
All
win
right,
it.
Eon ult for
Where to position
T1,
himself.
Silva ult for RRQ.
We'll get to see more of that as he treads down B long.
Lose this and you have to
time.
walk,
Full
though.
force,
I
3-2
don't know if
split
they
from T1.
moved team houses. I think they're still in the same
Jukers,
where
yes,
they
he
were
did.
before. Oh, dude,
It's just
Jemkin. They
positional
literally activated
perfection
Jemkin.
from Jemkin,
Dude,
not
Jemkin
so
has
out
to
of
have some
line.
sort of
Izu
like
taken out of the equation
activation
early
code
on for
word.
T1. That's been a big
This
game plan
happens
for
like
them. Now
so
Meteor
often,
feels the need to activate
where
in the
they're just
mid-round.
not able to do much,
You've
and then
lost
they
your
just
chamber
time
to
out,
lock
and then
down that
suddenly
D-line.
Jemkin's just hitting all the shot.
Walk into a Neon Judge though. And the drone out from Cushy now.
Yeah, dodged by Meteor though. He's going to slip back away. Munchkin is hanging around A main as
I mean,
well.
it's definitely going to be 5-6.
Buzz with the up.
He's
Does it end up a
kind of
tie?
taken up Izu's
I mean,
role.
T1's money
in
is
this
fine.
particular round. This is a kind of classic T1
Jemkin,
default that you've
remember
seen in
the
their
vape.
earlier Pearl games. Really up the individuals to find timings here.
Capable.
Joe,
Here, however, hasn't
Jovi's
really
like,
been
Jemkin,
too
if you,
hot so far in this
if you
map.
carry this
Oh,
map,
it's gonna
I'll
be
let,
a
I'll
Connor
also
with
let
the
you
util
vape.
out. At least Crazy Guy takes down Buzz in exchange, but then it could be
I'll
an
pay for
open
your
A
fine.
side, Cushy, trying to play it safe, does have Hunter's Fury as well.
It's such a small detail, but The pressure on the B site is exactly why he picks up his star there, and that's what gets him killed. So T1, even these small little prods and pokes around the map, even if you don't pull a rotation per se, you can pull up.
I mean,
just
it's still
even a minute
4v3.
mistake. Hunter's
And
Fury
you got
looking to cancel
Savol.
the plant. He does
Oh,
get a chance
and
of
you hit.
stats.
Oh.
14 seconds on the clock.
Does he hit? Ooh, close.
10 seconds left.
Munchkin still just trying to hold and fend
Monyet's
off
just gonna look
inside
to
of pit.
stop.
Monyet
Yup.
goes head first.
Oh,
Last player standing, and he
Munchkin.
doesn't have any more
Oh,
time.
well played by Monyet, by
Relegating
the way.
round, but still trying to mop up
Instead
kills,
of trying to
not
clear
too
the entire
bad.
site, I love that. The thing is, though, if Monyet had only gone in alone, that could have been potentially bad. But he goes in with the frag, which basically guarantees the round at the very least. That was very
This was
good.
going to be a runaway train of a attacking
Hello,
side
hello,
for
welcome,
T1.
welcome.
But RRQ have put them back in the box a little bit more. That's
Too
courtesy
pushy.
of both
Whoa.
Monya and Jemkin starting to find some impact. These are the big stars of RRQ, the consistency of Jemkin and the highs and lows of Monyet.
I mean, I think RRQ fans would hope that the lows don't show up.
But also a lot of aim being blocked off.
NT. Ooh, the 0 point right after. Oh, that was actually thrown from B site.
And activation towards
So
the
that
middle
was
of the map.
thrown
Aggression now
in
from
case it
Kushi.
is a rush,
Hand in hand with
way
Xferret.
ahead of time, right? And if it's that knife is actually really good because if they don't see anybody, it allows Jemkin to push out. If they do see somebody, it delays them from getting in.
Buzz and
Either
Stacks
way,
are back into the
RRQ
fray.
overheats.
Munchkin launching at a south down B long.
This is perfection from T1. It's what their comp does very well. The combination of the Sky and the Neon is just so fast to be able to react to any kind of pressure from the defense.
Hello, Chobra. How is
Munchkin on the
Chobra
work has been a
Chobra doing
standout for
today?
T1.
No idea who
If Jemkin
Chobra
makes
is.
his way
but
towards
Chobra's
spawn,
doing all
he's
right.
already got him dead to rights here.
Pretty much. Barrel
Oof.
spotted. Clear as day. 7-5.
Yeah, really, really nice attacking side there for T1. You had a couple of moments from RRQ. Great pistol to start things off, and I dare say if they don't get ecoed in round 2, that this would have been a defensive half.
Yeah, that's true. They got
Regardless, they
eco.
did pick themselves back up and still chip in a couple of good rounds.
No, this wasn't even about
T1 is
Jemkin.
not
They,
as,
I don't know.
relaxed as they were in their
Bit of an
opening
overheat.
start out this year.
The thing is like
this
they
game against
had
RRQ.
the read. The read
looking
wasn't
pretty switched on
wrong. They
so
just
far.
didn't actually have
I think if RRQ
as
is going
much
to beat them today, they're going to need to show an excellent
advantage
level, and you
as they
cannot
thought they
afford
did.
to make similar mistakes.
I mean, I
to
think
what
the
you saw in
map's
round
still
2 of
fine.
this first half.
Yeah, I mean, at least for this map one, as far as
4
most discussions
years
have gone, it
since
feels as though
I got into
RRQ
Valorant thanks to my
hasn't
younger
really,
sister, and then the younger
done
sister side
too
said
well
4
in their
years since I
past
became a
showings,
T1 fan thanks to my older
first
sister.
few
Wow,
weeks of
look at that.
Pacific Stage 1. But even then, despite T1's performances,
I
they
could
are
see that
still
happening
being
actually.
tested.
Like
There's
the older
still quite a
siblings
journey to go
being
all the way down
a
to
fan
playoffs,
of
and
the team
if
in
RRQ
League of
actually rocks
Legends,
this one away
and the
today,
younger
then we'll
sibling
all
wants
be
to get into
singing a different
esports, but all of their friends are now playing Valorant, so you just follow them, but
It's up
into
to RRQ to show us what they
that,
have on this attacking
that
side.
team in Valorant.
Changing up their comp now. Going
That
into
guy
Pearl.
came from America to watch.
that's cool.
I flew 10,000 kilometers to watch Monyet. Where's
Still in the
10,000
thick of
kilometers? That has to be the
as we head
States,
on
no?
into the second half, where Buzz has still been quite a consistent name. Neon can even play the op at times if needed.
Yeah, there's some lone RRQ fans out there in the audience. We need to get a little bit of a RRQ stand going.
My
because,
condolences
very
for
much
5
feels
years.
like this is a T1 biased crowd.
Buzz is mocking
Which
Chobra.
is not surprising. We're in Seoul after all.
Yeah,
You know,
get it.
there's a few people
Get
in Seoul
it.
that know T1, like the organization.
Few, yeah. Kind of niche.
They're kind of like a home.
RQ just need to get to overtime so Jemkin will finish it. That's
Very
true. That's
easy.
their win
Love the
condition.
vibes. But either way, now it's going to be RRQ on the attack. Jemkin solo.
Oh,
push
that's
down
true.
AD. He's got to watch out for
You're
easy.
right. Kilometers.
T1
It
is already
can't
positioned
be
excellently
America.
Here, but if Jemkin can make
You're
the
right.
difference and pick easy
I didn't
on
even
A
think.
main,
Yeah,
could be
no,
big.
you're right. No,
shot not
that's actually a
connected,
good
so
call
Jemkin
out.
does secure A main without really
That's
anything
that's
invested.
a
Hasn't
that's
even
a
needed
very
to pop his
important
rendezvous yet.
distinction. Has to be
Triple
Oz
elevation
then.
stack around
Is
R
it
as well.
10,000 to the UK?
High-low,
I don't think it's
for
10,000
sure.
to the UK.
It's not a part of the map that you want to be heading into as RRQ, who actually throw a flash
10,000
over the top
kilometers
of
for
connector.
Monyet is crazy.
Try to pull
Is it?
a
I don't know,
rotation or a
Monyet.
reaction from
I feel
T1.
like Monyet would have a
With
lot
the
of
trademark
fans.
Not going
He's a
down
funny
in that
dude.
part of the map. T1 are just
Jolly.
Kind of trust their
He's
setup
got some
here.
wild plays.
They're chill. And that guiding light pretty much confirms it. They're probably not going to move from this A site.
No, this is definitely going to be the Sheriffs backing themselves in some duels. You got an anti-flash position in the close corner from Buzz, but after the orb gets secured from RRQ, they're going to go meet up with Xfero potentially on that B side of the map.
They haven't cleared anything
Either
on
way,
B
you're
though.
gonna be happy with the ult points. Crazy guy trying to self-fix by
Melbourne,
himself.
Sydney, or Adelaide is
Truly
10,000.
insane.
So there you go.
He's done very well. Faded out a lot of utility and
Are
security.
you? Are we sure they're not here because they heard my beautiful Australian accent?
Toe from T1. Meteor trying to pluck one on the cross before this gets too
They
far
heard
out of
my
control.
call and they said, "I have to
The
go.
early
My
warning
people need
system
me."
does award him a bit more damage,
10
or
seconds
not.
left.
Now it's going to be Jemkin. Holding up by Link, but no real shots just yet. It's Crazy Guy with the late lurk suddenly popping
I mean,
through.
he's just buying
Frags
time at
tossed
this
as
point.
well. Might have
But
been more
now,
time
now
away,
they're
allow
like,
RRQ
well,
back
is he gonna
themselves
peek
in the
back?
bullet.
Like
He's still got the relay
T1
ball
has
here
to
from Monya
rush,
as well, and that's going to get dumped
and then
on
they're
the
stopped
inside.
by the
T1's
relay ball,
taking a little bit too long to get back in here.
and they're still
all
checking.
up
They're
towards
still
the
checking
choke.
for the flank.
They still have that flash.
Oh,
that shot mid-air.
I mean, to be fair, where was Bro going? I think he was trying to jump the
Magnificent
box.
tracking into the smokes, and especially with the shock dart as well.
Well
RRQ
played by
had
RRQ.
this
The
round in
pistols are good.
spades.
I mean, that's phenomenal from
Pistols
Crazy
are good.
Guy. He's looked very comfortable on this KO, but his calling in that
Are
round and
vapes
his util
on
has
stage
really
allowed?
just
No,
won
of
the
course
day
not.
for RRQ, it has to be said. Flash up over the top of a main and a knife. He comes in from the lurk, picking the chamber, and makes
Oh,
the
that's true.
perfect
Manya was on
mid-round
Paper
call
X as well,
to set
so
up
you
RRQ
could
in
have
a
become
very
fans of
nice
him
looking post
from
plant
there.
Truly your IGL. I mean,
I think they'd report you to the Korean government for a hate crime if they heard your accent. Oh.
And he does it by himself.
Surely they
There's 3
report
more players
me
from
to
T1
make
pinned
sure
down.
that I get honorary
Next round
citizenship
comes
of
up, though, and
Australia.
of course, T1 not backing down from the fight. This time, they wrangle the orb away in A main.
Stacks prioritizing the Seekers to
Oh,
start things off
7-6
here.
in favor of
Meteor.
T1. That's right,
Bit of
chat.
quite a game, especially on the attacking
How many people
side.
even
He's
play
usually
Valorant
quite
in
good.
Korea? Definitely more than
Definitely
one.
his stomping ground here on Pearl on the
I know for a
Killjoy.
fact more than one person plays Valorant.
Quieter
in
one
Korea.
here. Maybe you can start to warm up a little bit more on the defense. And T1, I mean, defense is the technically correct word, but it's looking like the offense right now. Izu's walked up to top mid, taking Xfero's head off, and Munchkin is in transition as well.
Always needs to watch out for that as an Estra, but now things might start to sting.
You could get Cushy caught on the cross here. You've only got a main control. There's a 3 stack over there for T1. Are RRQ going to lose the second round after winning pistol
No,
again?
surely not.
That would be pretty egregious, Quack.
They're trying to walk or waltz into A, I should say. Okay, a little check from Izu.
Yeah, Cushy's still on the lurk here. Can't afford to get caught by Munchkin, who will not trigger the trademark. There's a big rotation coming back in from T1, mostly from spawn side.
If Munchkin times this just right, you would have no idea how he
I know,
slipped
Munchkin's
there.
gonna take so long,
At the
though.
same time, now the main forces from T1.
Oh, maybe
a
not
full
anymore.
pistol train,
No, he's
trying to get themselves
Munchkin's
settled
gonna
in
take a
towards
long
that
time.
site.
Because if they
All the
wait
utility
for him,
from
it's
RRQ
too
as
late.
well,
They
but
have
we
to
set
start
up.
moving
Munchkin just
first.
trying
So
to call this one
Munchkin's more
for
the
himself.
insurance.
Sets up for the backstab, but here comes Buzz in with the shorty. Monyet pushes through. Suddenly,
Does he
cut
get two?
off.
Oh, he gets two!
Oh my goodness, Munchkin, what have you done? 3 found, and it's just Cushy to try to stave it off, but it's not happening. Once again, Eco thrown
Oh
off.
Unbelievably
my!
tilting for RRQ. Great pistols to start off. Both the opening pistol, they had the perfect read against T1. It was the flash up over the top, and they got a
There
bunch
is
of kills in middle on
no
the defense.
shot.
Now on the attacking side, they called a perfect pistol yet again, only to get ecoed. This is your map pick. You put a lot of prep, a lot of eggs in the basket of picking an extremely strong map for T1 straight into them, but you're not doing yourselves any favors here as RRQ.
That facial expression says it all. Playing off against the back foot, but they are purchasing up some
That is.
hero weapons.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, Jemkin on the Vandal, Monya on the Bucky. See if they're feeling lucky. Hey, Crazy Guy's given Jemkin that Vandal. You said, go on, mate. Go get me some kills, win me around. Outlaw doesn't find its mark, but Izu's feeling confident.
Speaking of accents, anyone else catch someone from TMV's chat calling the Scottish accent?
Trying to check it.
What?
Fast
Okay,
lane.
even I'm not
Izu
that bad.
Still continuing to fire on. Swaps over to the Headhunter as well, but okay, at that range, I'm surprised. Monyet has done well to
I
give
mean,
his
they're-
team
did
some
he give it
space.
back?
Planted.
And Buzz looking to get back in here. He's usually going to be the cleanup crew for T1.
Hey, what's up,
Guardian
Sean?
Light goes forward, and the trades are looking decent for T1, but RRQ's tucked themselves
Dude,
in the backside, and
The
Jemkin hasn't had to do
the
anything
Bucky
yet.
is finding
Been sitting
so
on
much
that Vandal
value.
since
Now
the start of the
it's
round.
still at 1 HP.
Ridiculous. 1 HP Monyet, and he's still such a thorn in T1's sides. Jemkin with the angle as well. Any time of the day, you would bet that he gets that shot. Munchkin gonna do his best though, trying to thwart the advances for now.
He knows.
But
He
onto
knows the
the
last
spike
one's
he
not
goes.
backside.
Jemkin.
He's
Does
gonna
he
stick
have
it.
right through the smoke. It dissipates and down to the half.
Oh.
Almost gets the shot off.
Time?
Now Jemkin pushes up, but
No,
Munchkin
no time. Surely
lands
not.
it.
Okay.
Just
Woo.
enough time. Jemkin still saves the round for RRQ.
Oh, it gets bloody close. But RRQ, they caused the upset that they were looking for. Bought a hero Vandal, and Jemkin indeed was the hero of the
I
hour
hate
to
when
secure
teams pick
that
a strong
1v1.
opponent map because they have some
Good
sort of
shot from
anti just
Izu,
loaded.
changing up the elevation.
I mean,
have to say
to
that
be
Meteor needed
really
to get
fair
more
though,
done
both
there.
of those
Close range with the
anti-ecos
Vandal anti-eco.
was not because
You'd be
T1 like
banking on
did
Meteor
something
holding down his
miraculous.
side on a Sentinel
I'm
to
not saying
get at
T1
least two.
should have like
In
100%
normal
lost it, but
circumstances, very
it's not because
quiet game
T1
from
did something
him thus
miraculous.
far.
It's just RQ played it poorly both
Uncharacteristic even.
times.
Needless to say, though, still entertaining Valorant. Back-to-back thrifties.
Got the kills for
T1 goes
VFL.
again. A main control. You got Buzz and a Judge out towards mid doors.
Munchkin's over here. 16 and 5 on the Astra. He had a really big game on the Astra in the last game of Pearl that they played as well, I believe. Can't remember if it was the T1 or the Varel game, but he was phenomenal in one of those. Just earlier on in this stage. T1 going back to the drawing board here. Very much saving for the rest of the defensive
re-explore
park,
mid. They
getting
still haven't
closer
broken the
towards some of
turret.
these ults, but as mentioned, with shotguns and sheriffs in hand, still a dangerous prospect for RRQ. Meteor, oh, okay. Righting his wrongs. That's a good opening pick onto
coming
Monye.
back alive. He still has alarm bot.
This
This is a good setup.
Possibility.
So they think they've cleared out information and somebody has to be holding A, or A arc, but they don't have to. He is still kind of stuck around that area because he's trying to decide where to rotate to. But
Izu on the off angle needs to deal with Jemkin.
Just asking as a solo player, but don't
has been a point of contention right since the start of the half.
don't retract your
We'll have a
trip
little
if
bit of
Silva's
help from the
willing to
rest
be
of
long
the
for
boys
20
though.
seconds.
No flashes left for Crazy Guy.
Don't
no
you
drone. You've only just got
retract your
the
trip?
signature pieces of util here
Which
from
trip?
the initiators.
Alright, 0 point checks it.
Lovely. Push him away. Deny the rendezvous and then dart onto the line.
Yeah, this is
Fragment
not
to
in the
secure a little bit more space with 10 seconds on the clock. Plant goes down.
And it's Buzz. Ooh, just enough. Does RQ dive back on top of the spike? They are trying
Why
to get it, but
are
it's
we
Munchkin.
playing hot
Oh,
potato
that's
with
the
the
round
spike?
right
Just
there.
somebody plant it.
They've robbed them again. Three
You're
thrifties
not.
in a row.
You don't have the
This
luxury
game
of
is just a
figuring out who
mess.
should get the ult point.
These are two teams that are associated with, you know, minimal mistakes, with clinical gameplay. Some of the finest teams that we have in Pacific, for the most part.
Aye.
But in this case, at least here on Pearl, we're just getting a scrap fest.
Feels like it, but it's also just such incredible reads and plays back and forth. I mean, there was a guiding light towards A main, the way that Izu kind of held everything in line. Now all of a sudden it's a quicker paced round, a full pistol train again.
I don't like.
as the tip.
I don't know.
Yeah, you need the overdrive to go huge here if you're hoping for anything on the side of RRQ. Two and of
Peak
course.
Omega
Rips.
gameplay.
RRQ are
Actually
serious about this
true.
one.
Don't know how much stake I would put into it though.
Dude,
KT1
Jemkin's
just
so
want
done with
nothing
it.
to do with it.
Full retake setup on the A side. Flash lined up.
Jemkin said, "I'm doing this. I'm doing this on my own."
Does make their way back towards middle. Trailblazer through the middle of the map. I mean, something must have triggered T1 to be nervous about that. The trademark's been invested on A, so they don't really have much information towards the middle of the map. All the Killjoy utility was towards B as well. Maybe the alarm bot got shocked or something like that. But something has seriously spooked T1.
Still though, with firepower, with positioning, they could come in with a retake. Stack
Full
close
smoke?
to
It is.
Seekers. Nonetheless, RRQ.
Ooh, no reaction from RRQ.
Barricade into the A site.
Very good hold.
play
But
retake.
T1 says,
He
okay,
gets
still,
fragged
I'm
and
still
the
not
Ripper
convinced that they
Seekers
push
can
out mid
simplify this
anyway.
Retake situation. Overdrive gets
Good
pulled
read
and
one way or the
diving
other.
into spawn, but not given anything here.
You gotta really just try to buy as much time away from the spike, or at least to find a kill here or there. It's gonna be Buzz initially. Tour de Force loops in, but no shots found just yet. Headhunter
Ooh.
removed as well.
Oh,
RRQ backed themselves into A main where T1 was already in position to
A
cut
new
them
January
off by
Jeremy.
their feet.
Kickoff pushy is
Now
criminal.
on to double digits.
Yeah, T1 just rewarded with the same patience that they used to crush Varel on this map earlier in the group. Overdrive gets pulled out. 2 of the fourths get pulled out, and they just give
On RRQ,
RRQ
you're supposed
enough
to be
rope
better.
hang themselves with, so to speak.
Yeah, honestly, I'm fine saying that.
Wait for Monya to
I think
overheat
T1's playing
towards
just about what I would
side, and
expect
then
from
really,
them,
really
honestly.
Good movement and guiding light from Buzz. I mean, Buzz and Stacks in tandem is a big, big talking point of this T1
Now, this
team
is also
right now.
why
The
I changed my
synergy of
prediction
these
to
two
T1.
players
We'll see if RRQ
having
can
been
prove me
on
wrong,
so
though.
many rosters
Mostly
for
just
such a
because I
long
think
time
that
is
if you're...
phenomenal, and when you have great synergy
I
between
think
your
that in the
IGL
world where you're
and your
struggling...
star
So,
duelist,
like I said earlier, I
it's
think on
very hard to
paper,
beat.
RQ's tendencies favor, like, grinding out maps,
kind of like, wow,
even
that
if
was
it lasts a
poetic,
long
but
time.
You're absolutely
But
right. I mean,
also,
letting
T1's
RQ get that
tendencies
spike
allow
in
them to just
really
run with the
hurt their
momentum.
chances.
It's a very interesting
I mean,
matchup.
they've just let the overdrive run out in multiple situations. Monya hasn't had the kind of impact that you'd want from him on the Neon. Not a terrible game for him by any stretch of the imagination, but not the carry games that he's capable of. Last time out for RRQ. They know that
Chat,
they're
let me
in a
see
bit
if I
of a
can...
pickle.
My
Money's
volume
built
mixing
up for
my own.
T1 quite
The
substantially at this point.
It's not
so
the
they've got
headset,
a lot of
it's the
work to do
mixer,
on
and I
this
don't know how to
attacking
use it
side.
that well. I don't know where to
This is
find
their
the
map
menu,
pick.
but-
Both Pistols
Let's
ones
see
will
if I
be
can
kicking
change it.
themselves if they let it slip through their fingers.
the map really could get away from them unless they come up with something big for the next round with this time out. The thrifty streak has been ended, and now we need to see champion Crazy Guy Manyet coming back in. We'll listen to their comms.
You need to wait. Yeah. We can go take timing. Oh. Cha, which stun you want, Cha? Hall? Hall. I'm gonna go hall. Yo, pitch champion. I'm ready.
Yeah. Cap.
Mom. Nice. I need flash or something. Okay, I flashed.
It's going to be a B execute one way or another. They're already talking
Yeah,
about the stun
Neon
that they're gonna be
near,
using in
but
the back
do
of
they
the
know
B
about the
site, but that is
Killjoy
heavily
utility? Now they
reinforced by
do.
T1 right now.
So they know if they want to
Also
go B,
look
they're going to have to
Stacks'
kind of
positioning.
go a
This
little
is
bit
already
earlier.
all being read by T1, especially with that shot from Izu.
You can't commit to
I
this.
don't know how much RQ can
Okay.
do despite the intention to go breaking
Ooh.
back Hall.
Oh.
Buzz inside of Smoke. Crazy Guy gunned down, and now Izu
Oh,
again.
I was right.
It's
You
just
can't
Manyet.
push through that.
The
You've been
only one
slowed
to
down.
have
There's
slipped
util
past.
everywhere.
T1 trying to locate
The
him.
KO ult was
Trying to
late.
give himself a bit more position. Will find Buzz. Tries to jiggle, but now with 50 seconds, is he gonna be able to stay alive long enough to play out the round? T1 just try to stay together as a 3-stack, but a single shoulder is all Izu needs.
Yeah, T1's just completely outplayed them there. They have read them post-timeout. Operator in the perfect position, B site
Stacks,
with 3 players
you at
on there.
least get
Astra,
10 kills.
Killjoy, and the quick rotation over from the Neon. RRQ never even had a chance of pulling off that B execute. Perfect movement from Buzz. Slips into the smoke to catch Crazy Guy and catches Cushy mid-ult, completely defenseless. 11 up for T1.
So it should be map point
I'm
after
sorry
here.
To say this, that might have been the whole map right there. Economy broken. Just Manyet onto the Bucky.
T1 LCK,
T1
Big
trying to
Soju on
control every
stage.
single
It was
portion,
that was their
every
April
single
Fool's
lane
bit, right?
on this Pearl.
The guy in that
Through.
bit
Hold on,
is
the judge just
is a
completely
YouTube
prevents entry.
creator slash
Oh,
comedian.
man. Cushy.
They had a bit
Very
where
low
he
on
was
HP.
like
There's no way he's
sixth
making it
man
through
for
the
the
double
roster.
doors. Easy
He
to
did like a
Crazy
whole
Guy as
walkout and
well.
everything together.
This is not the game of Pearl that RRQ was hoping for. But at the end of the day, I mean, when you get ecoed, and this is coming from someone that's been knocked out of a tournament after winning both pistols and getting ecoed both second rounds.
Yeah, go on.
You've got no one else to blame.
Sucks to say, but sometimes the truth is harsh. They've tried multiple rounds. They've had
Wow,
some
just trying
pretty good
timing.
macro
I mean,
reads,
either way,
but
you still have a trademark in art.
at times it's just those plays. Buzz in and out of smokes.
Okay, now that that's
Munchkin
clear,
on a
does
heater of
Buzz
a map.
actually push out?
Yeah, he's been
He
phenomenal.
doesn't.
Which is interesting. 'Cause I feel like
Crazy
he was
good
kind of
restraint.
lacking a little bit
30
during
seconds
kickoff.
left.
He didn't have that
Really
same
good
star
restraint,
power.
and you still have Killjoy util on B.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay, I mean,
yeah,
but the thing is,
whatever.
you're okay giving this
Continue.
space. You
We're
still,
kind of
you
jinxing
still have
T1.
2 in Hall.
Okay,
I want this map to go.
Like, you're
yeah,
okay
I think
with this,
Buzz
you know what I
is
mean?
pretty washed. Meteor hasn't really done much this map. Should be an easy round for RRQ, right? Like,
Oh, the
um,
bait is good
best
from
guys.
Buzz.
Empty.
Bad boy for T1. And they've looked phenomenal. But at the end of the day, I mean, we talk about the ecos in the second round, but also just picking a map that you know that T1 is phenomenal on into them. It indicates a certain level of confidence, but there's a fine line between confidence and, you know, stupidity. Or
yeah, wasn't there
mistake.
a Michael Scott quote? But yes. Either way, though, I mean, that was an eco. Kind of give them the benefit of the doubt, but safe to say T1
RRQ have put together some crazy comebacks in the past,
push back on A.
especially on the attacking side, courtesy of crazy guys calling. So
Yeah,
5
Stack
rounds
still
in a row
needs
is
2
not
more
beyond the stretch of
for
imagination.
VFL to get some points.
But with the amount of mistakes that they've been making, they're gonna.
Buzz is very good on this map. It's where the way he plays Neon really shines.
It's Izu up towards B long. 3 stack.
This is definitely a map that kind of defines what type of player Buzz is.
T1 feel pretty comfortable and trusting in their setup.
Yeah, the alarm bot and the trademark are holding the middle of the map. Drone goes forward and does spot out that trademark, so Kushi can break it with the shock. There it is.
Apply a little bit more pressure while the rest of the team tries to maybe go scouting for an A-split. Shot fired off with Jemkin. Oh no, but now they're getting caught mid-slide. Stacks and Meteor still undetected in the off angle. Gets spotted around the edge of the smokes.
Stacks is now stranded. Oh, he
have the fight necessary. Do they have that dog in them? They try to get the spike down. 0 point confirms more players backside as well.
And now, I mean, T1's just in bad positions trying to get
pigs. A couple more players from T1 starting to hit the ground. Still though, getting caught mid-reload, but tries to get a little bit too ahead of himself.
Yes.
Just Izu. A monster in his own right. With an operator and possibly headhunter. Will he be able to break the double stack? Deletes Jemkin, swaps to the shorty, pulls out the pistol! But
man, didn't have the read on main, but that was close.
Carry on.
And get it done. Just simplifying, dropping Jemkin off at A main, and then just going straight up art. Soberdrome confirms the trademark. They break the Sentinel util in the middle of the map. I have to say, though, this is a round that's won by RRQ, where you have multiple players on T1 whiffing. Meteor probably could have got done.
Yeah, they have enough chances that T1 should be able to close it out, but...
And it still comes down to a 1v1. That's how dangerous Izu is on
But
that
again, if RRQ loses this map, even if they win the second map, I think they lose Lotus, so it's not looking great for RRQ.
Tour de Force comes out from Izu. Look at the ults that T1
I mean, I think if he was thinking about main, he would have flicked them. He would have hit it. He's very good when he kind of goes for the pre-aim play. Because he just gambled on the 50-50, basically.
With Stacks playing in position to that kit, my ult is ready. I'm getting nervous, Billy.
4 ults, this is GG. Oh, we've seen harder throws, chat. Don't count them out just yet.
RRQ. So they've got a minute on the clock, and they're still kind of meandering around spawn. Feeling like T1 has taken that A main space, and they'd be correct about that.
I'm a Dutch Bonyet fan. Call that Bonyet Belanda. Don't get it.
You might have an open door.
I don't get it. Help me out, chat.
Trying to go to it as a team. Stacks trying to get ahead as well. No escape plan, though. Now he gets eliminated. Just easy.
And now Izu's going to overextend, and he's going to get a kill. Never mind.
Thinking to re-peek as well, just around the edge of the smoke, if he starts to hear a spike tap. Trademark contact!
Oh, and Xfero's late, and it chase him into the smoke.
Instantly getting deployed.
Bonyet has to overheat. Now he has to. Now he's legally allowed to overheat.
He does find a headshot, however, but nonetheless.
Oh no!
It's gonna be Xfero detained. Jemkin, you've got to go, man. Save your brethren. The spike
timing. Oh no!
Xfero
no!
behind the corner, but the spike gets defused.
Oh, that's disaster!
13-8, and T1 just swing wildly against RRQ.
Yeah, they win with some star power. Excellent game from Buzz, Munchkin. Great init util and calls from Stacks. Meteor wasn't even really needed, didn't do much of anything that game, but that is the star power of T1. They can effectively, you know,
that's
3 or 4
actually,
or 5 teams at the best of times.
That might be
RRQ,
one of the worst endings.
It's clear that they had a comp change. They had a lot of prep brought into Pearl. You saw some fantastic rounds from them. Both pistols were phenomenal to watch. But when you get ecoed straight afterwards,
I mean,
You're just gonna dig yourself a
that's
hole
painful
that is
for
extremely
Xfero.
hard to climb out of on both
Dax ended
halves.
on 9 kills, dude. I hate Pearl.
Agree more. I mean,
Chat,
that was
I
honestly one of my
hate
most favorite
T1's
moments of
Pearl.
the entire map, just because
My
of the
God.
sheer outplays back to back. But even then, after that breaks away,
Dude,
T1
what
just
happened
comes
to
in with the
RRQ?
lead. You started to see, you know, I think it's time to.
I mean, it's a
to
blunder,
bring
but
back the term super team now.
I don't.
It's been stacks with Buzz. You're seeing.
I mean,
Munchkin,
what could you
but
have done?
Izu as well
I mean,
on
I don't
this
know if it's a
chamber.
blunder.
The little
Xfero
close
wouldn't have heard
clutches
it.
that he has.
Nobody heard it. Jemkin had to peek, but I
always so
don't know if he
dangerous.
would have
He's
gotten
always
full
good for
vision
one.
because he got picked off
Jemkin,
like
not a
right
bad
as he
day
peeked.
from him on the chamber either.
So.
I think T1 did a pretty good job of nullifying him, though. I felt like there was
Yeah.
a lot of rounds, particularly on the defense from Jemkin, that he had the operator or the tour de force in hand, and he was getting dogged off the line.
Oh, and that
or the
replay
movement was
comes.
just a little bit
They
too
were
clean
like,
from
oh,
Buzz,
all
and
we
he
do
wasn't
is
able to hit the shot.
thrifty.
So T1, even with the limited resources that they have with a comp like this, they get the most out of them.
It's really close, but either way, now we're gonna toss it back.
Stax
over
was
to
on
the
spike
desk.
duty
It's
on attack.
Victoria,
Yeah, whenever they
paper
play
thin,
Pearl,
and
it's just perma spike duty. What? What was that?
Oh my goodness. What in the world?
Are you okay? Big time?
Why did he do that to you?
I feel attacked.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I feel it.
you're an easy target. Yeah.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go get a snack,
Yeah,
to be fair.
That's clearly what we're going
and then we'll continue.
Well, this is really interesting. Of course, the question is always, why would you pick into T1's Pearl? But you could see that RRQ prepped for this. It's just so unfortunate that a lot of it didn't go through after those pistol rounds.
Yeah, I mean, ideas and prep are only so good until you get punched in the mouth by this T1 roster, and that's truly what it felt like. It felt like they were not even concerned by RRQ's game plan. A lot of the times we saw those big individual moments, and what's scary is they didn't even need Meteor this map. He didn't really have to do anything. We just saw everybody else begin to take over, and you know, you got to start to worry a little bit for RRQ, because where is this team going now? But this was your own map pick. You've come in there with clearly a lot of ideas and thoughts, but you're 0-1 now in this series, and T1 are moving towards very good maps for them.
Well, we did need Meteor's lockdown at the last
Yeah.
round. That's
Both
what-
the couple lockdowns he used were actually very impactful. They were actually like difference makers, but like, I mean, first of all, Buzz very, very good on the Neon.
Yeah.
He, again, has dipped his opponent in that regard, and he looks very comfortable. And again, his selfless nature of just being like, okay, we need to get info at this position, so I'm going to yeet my body in there. We've already gotten the site. I want to figure out exactly what their retake setup is going to look like, so I'm just going to go ahead and dive through and, try to take somebody with me. But he does a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of like getting that space and then doing a lot of the info gathering beyond, what Stax can do with his util.
Which is a huge step up from kickoff, right? Buzz earlier, it was a lot of just sending the body in and not much happening after that. So I'm seeing that improvement at least there for T1. But RRQ, they had a really good game plan there in terms of map control.
Yeah, I want to pull up round 4. For me, this is a round that got me excited about RRQ on this defense. I felt like they understood how to counter this Sky. So they try and force Jemkin off the line, and it works, but it uses their dog. So now they really start to struggle. RRQ react with that knife towards a main and take it. They know it's only Munchkin there, and he can't walk up to challenge this now. So T1, they sense this gap in art, because there's always going to be a little bit of a gap if you're not using that Killjoy. But I think RRQ just understand that they don't have that Sky. They can't go back, they don't have that Sky dog. They can't go back towards B-Long. They now can't go A main because it's messy there, and they're forced back into this trap from Xfero.
Yeah, and I think some really good individual moments here, as well as the trademark being just in a perfect position to, anticipate what T1 might do in that moment. But also, Crazy Guy's KO on the defender side, I thought was pretty well set up. He had a lot of really impactful fragments in particular that delayed T1 to get his team into better position. So, like, the theory and methodology was there on the defender side, but the attacker side, I felt like the Sky was getting more value for T1 than the KO was for RRQ.
Yeah, I think that just goes to show, even if you put all that prep work in, I feel like RRQ did a lot of things right in that map, especially in that first half. You can tell it's well thought out. You can tell they've got smart ideas. But ultimately, in that second half, then it just didn't feel like they had a lot. It didn't feel like they were individually able to stack up to what we saw on the side of T1.
And Munchkin was a huge part of that, too.
Yeah.
Munchkin was actually just frying.
He's lurking around the map. He's finding these gaps all the time. And if he's shooting you in the back of the head, it's going to be a real tilter.
And he was winning the contact battles, too.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Sorry, it's just crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, T1 were pretty masterful on that map. But one agent that we had our eyes on this map, of course, are the Chambers. And Jemkin's Chamber, well, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, we were hyped for this Chamber matchup. I think there's no doubt Izu got the better of him. We saw nice moments from the two of them. I was much more worried for Izu. I felt like he's going to have a tough time. He has a lot of util to play into, but he didn't seem to let that bother him at all.
Yeah, I mean, that shot right there was
that was
absolutely
nice.
filthy.
Yeah,
but I mean, as the game went on, like, Izu was able to be much more impactful on the defender side, especially on the retakes. Like, he has so much confidence. Look at this right here. Goes in, peeks for one. There's somebody watching the cross on his left that he doesn't even see, and he still is able to get the kill and get out. I mean, just in general, more impactful from Izu, especially on the defender side.
And that's the thing. That, for me, is what sets apart those okay Chamber players to the real strong ones. It's that they understand those little gaps where they're able to swing. You can't stand in the expected places, because that's when you're going to get hit by the knife. No one's going to expect that second to swing through the smoke. They don't have util ready for you there, and Izu knows how to push those limits. So in my mind, definitely got the better of Jemkin in this opening map.
Absolutely. And while both of these teams, between both of these teams, Team 1, I would say, is still definitely favored to win, hence our predictions.
That's
but
huge.
I do like generally the direction RRQ is going
good to
in.
see
You
him
know,
back
they're
in
definitely
form.
working on stuff right now, but they are have to you know, take
I have
bind,
Crazy
otherwise
Guy.
they're going to take their first
Need
match
chill.
loss of stage
102
1.
points this week.
And
Crazy
going
Guy
to
just
bind
played
him,
good,
this
or I
is
have to
perfect.
switch you
Yeah,
out. Right on,
you're a little
Paradox.
worried if
102
you're RRQ
points.
now, and I think
Nice.
big question for me is when we last saw them play,
Hyperstep
they
with
were
the tier
playing
1
that neon way,
resub.
like, do they bring that
Thank
out
you,
again,
thank you,
or are they
thank you.
showing
Big
if we wanna
resub.
try and
Big
swap
9 months.
ahead of the patch
Chobra,
going
is there
into
any
next
possible
week?
way I can
Because
make you a
if now is
C9
the
fan so the
you're
C9 curse
taking
will have a
the
nuclear
swap
reaction with the
properly
Chobra
stuff,
curse so that the
you're gonna
curse
expect
energy will
a dip.
overflow to
But
become a
this is a
positive
game that
blessing?
can qualify you for
If not, can I
playoffs.
get a
T1
Nongshim
are
bundle
on
if
the
they make
edge of
London
playoffs
Kappa?
now, so
I'm down to make YouTube Shorts,
I'm very
TikToks
worried
to
now
pay
for
for
RRQ, especially if they swap away from this comp.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Okay, first
like,
of all,
they still won against Barrel.
how
Yes,
did
it was
this
very, very
whole
close,
you'll make
though,
YouTube Shorts,
and
TikToks
I definitely have some concerns, but we don't know exactly what T1
deal
might be bringing in
conversation
this year
starts,
exactly.
Steph.
You know, the Euro,
I mean,
of
listen,
course, is,
you
like,
give me a good reason, I'll become a
probably
C9
not gonna
fan.
be making
Give
an
me a good
appearance,
reason,
I would
though.
think. So is it just going to be like a single duelist with Izu just still stuck on the chamber? Are we going to try something a little bit different? Maybe a Gecko in there or something like that could be in the wheelhouse of like what T1 maybe could be thinking. I don't know. That's just me really going out in the left field. But
You know?
I have to kind of disagree. I don't like what I'm seeing out of RRQ. I think they're really they're just not.
Wait,
their
who
normal
said
selves
they
right
liked
now.
what
They
they're
don't
seeing
look
out of
like they're
RRQ?
really reacting to things properly. They don't look confident. They're not winning a lot of their 1v1s. So
yeah,
I'm nervous.
I mean, I predicted
T1
this
is winning
because I was
London as I
really
predicted
hoping to
before
see that step up.
2026.
It's not a ceiling problem for these players. They have it in
C9
them,
have
but
Oxy.
they've just not
Oxy
found
went
themselves
0.01
in
rating.
this
Like
meta.
some...
But now back against the
I
wall,
like
they have
Oxy.
to find it if they want
But
to get
for me to be a
themselves into
fan
playoffs
of
today.
the
And
entire
we had this question
team and
earlier,
org,
of course, with the Waylay
you
nerfs
gotta give
coming
me
up.
something more than
Is
one player.
RRQ going to use the same
If it's just
concept
the
they've
player,
always
I'd be
been
a fan
using?
of the
They
player,
are a
you know?
Waylay Neon loving team right now, but with the nerfs coming up, are they going to be bringing something new and testing out the waters
I'd like to see
today?
the Raze.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I think the Raze is such a natural fit for them. They can play it so easily. It obviously fits Bind very well. Also, bringing it in though, is going to stick with that Waylay Neon. Jemkin on the Waylay, Monya on the Neon. We need to see better synergy from those two together on this double duelist, because that was a problem for them.
Sneaking
even in
in one last week
on
of
the side of T1, Izu
unnerfed
sticking with that
Waylay.
chamber. Very stock standard comp for
This is
T1.
the last week
Everyone's
without
looking for role.
I love
before the
love
Waylay
what
patch
T1 has
hits
cooked
in
up for this.
Pacific
I
chat.
think this is well within their wheelhouse. You can play a lot of the same kind of synergies and ideas that you just did on Pearl. So keep it simple, keep it straightforward. Let these players do what they do best, and that's take
Zelsis has a
contact fights
fat
and win
ass.
them.
Yeah, because
I mean,
the
okay, we're
mistakes
getting
that RRQ
warmer.
was
We're getting
making
warmer,
with this
Steph.
comp
We're
last
getting
week
warmer.
and the week before that, T1 is definitely going to punish you for that. So RRQ definitely have to
C9 did
clean
Rossi
things
and
up.
Ye
We're going
dirty.
to send it back to our casters. Got
Why would
Pilsy
I
and
watch to support the org that did we? Rossi and Ye dirty.
Nice try, nice try.
Yeah.
I think that was weak sauce. We could do
Yeah.
a lot better, but either way, yes, they are absolutely
called
right.
Munchkin-
Still on the precipice of locking into
Steph
playoffs.
called Munchkin a
but
terrorist
also,
for
they
creating the
just not
Viper
the
Wall.
worst
Enough
thing
in my
the world.
books
They
to
still have some more
validate
games
Steph's
to
skills
go,
to
but
create YouTube
we're going to
shorts.
table the Raze Waylay for now.
Wait, what
We're
type of
back
YouTube
into
shorts
this.
are we even
Very similar
talking about,
competitions. T1 still specializing in what has already worked out for them.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned
Hey,
for RRQ
some
because they only just
noise.
barely scraped a win over Varel with LP going for like nuclear on the chamber last time around. He
It's
dropped
so weird
almost
that it
30
hits
kills, and
mid-stage.
it was
Why don't they
something
make
that
it
was
start
very effective
playoffs?
against RRQ playing this exact same
I mean, the
comp,
thing is
and
I do
look at Izu, and I'm thinking this guy's looking sharp today. You've got a much more
is better
well-rounded
than the other.
team on the side
But the
of
reason
T1,
for playoffs
playing a
would
map
also
that they very
be
clearly know how
that
to play in multiple metas. Bind has been a very, very good
you
one
now
for them
have teams
for
in
quite a
playoffs that
while,
have never
and they're
played
always
on
great
this
at getting
patch.
aggressive
You know what I
on this
mean? Like,
defense.
I mean, not that it makes it any better,
So
but I'm just
hopefully
saying,
as
it's not
RRQ
like I don't think playoffs is
might
also
catch
any
up
better.
to it.
I think they're
Of course,
both just
they
equally
have
bad, at
this
which point I
played
guess at
last,
least
as
a
mentioned
week earlier or
before.
2
They
weeks
will
earlier
kind of
is
just
better.
take things a little bit more slow and steady for now.
RRQ very much expecting some aggression
Players,
or some kind of
NONGSHIM, I'm
info push
flexible, whatever
somewhere.
content you want.
And playing
Player
to
fan.
potentially try to punish that. But after nothing happens in the early round, what is the mid to late round play and plan from RRQ?
IV fan cam would go hard, actually.
Trademark inside
K-popification of
T1. Guarding light does
NONGSHIM Red
confirm that
Force.
someone is there, but it might be
Right,
a bit
chat,
of a
lock
false
in. I
sense
need
of
stacks.
security, as
I
Munchkin is not
cannot
actually
believe stacks
inside.
ended on
Hooker
9
is a
kills, by the way.
high low on the back of the B site.
But T1 did win.
That's enough for RRQ
As
to head
predicted.
over to A instead. Toxic screen supporting.
Buzz and Meteor both here with Sheriffs just looking for picks as RRQ try to get into the site, but not really given any opportunities to do so.
I don't know how much stake I would put in Buzz with a Sheriff around the smokes. Just trying to play around
RQ has to go kind of hard on the
they're going to
attack.
give that up as well. A couple of shots tagging through against like Sphero inside of Showers.
Still a lot of great util here for RRQ. You've got the Saturate, Molotov, Relay Bolt, as well as a guiding light on Cushy. It's going to be a little bit of a challenging retake for
Just
T1
hope for the
here.
2-0 bonus. I
They've lost
need
the
it, actually.
initiative. Smoke down once again as well. Just listening for the tap. Of course, you can't use util if you're getting shot down. Saturate already spent, refracted into the open. Buzz, free kill.
That was a funny moment.
Then off towards
Oh,
hang on. What is this?
that was not a funny
Backside,
moment.
A short. RQ is not shooting. And just blocked out by smokes as well. It's going to be the post-plant utility to try to buy a bit more time.
What?
Yet,
Oh,
does he?
what?
He does! Triple kill saves the round. RRQ with pistol once again.
T1,
I
how
thought
do
they
you
fumbled
lose?
the bag on
How
that pistol.
do
I'm
you
not going to
lose
lie.
4v2?
The Brim Molotov was used very early on, and T1 hadn't even tapped the spike yet. Then they get a couple of kills coming back in on this retake. Jemka gets nothing done from bathrooms. That's a bit of sloppy movement through the side of the wall. Those are just free kills.
I mean, dude,
but it's
why
and
is
Crazy
Stacks
Guy
trying to
as the wall
do
drops
it
that
in a
dive out together.
4v2?
And it's like T1 was shooting at them with
I
like
mean, maybe
water
they were running out of
pistols or
time, but it's a
something, you know? It's like watching Mika Fabs getting
I
assaulted
mean, credit
on the
to
desk
Monyet.
again.
Credit to
Of course, the
Monyet.
Alice with the water
Dude
pistols.
just put his foot down and said, I am taking you all down with me. If he tried to jiggle, I think he loses, actually. So, like, crazy credit to him. But what in the world?
Double hookah setup, though.
Slow anti-eco here for RRQ. Something that they've
Who in
had
this
a
game is
little
on my
bit of issues
VFL
with today, I'm not
stacks?
going to lie.
Only stacks.
Get eco twice on Pearl, so let's see if they can kind of right their wrongs as the Trailblazer goes up straight through into Garden there. Rest of RRQ creeping up and looking to just try to push down A with that Viper Wall in 10.
To be fair, you're supposed to stick in a 4v2. I don't think you should be spinning, but I do think they were short on time, so that's my bad.
Cushy.
I think you should be watching, though. In a 4v2, I don't think you should be trying to spin. Because if you're trying to spin, if things go south, you can't react. But in a 4v2, you have like plenty of people to react with. But I do think they were running out of time, so you kind of had to stick no matter what. So like, fine. But also, how do none of them get either RRQ members? Also, how is RRQ so bad at anti-ecos?
Oh no.
Needs to get cleared here.
Sparrow, you've got to. But he goes down. It's just Chimkin left. And this Vandal absolutely robbed away T1 again. This has happened 3 times now.
It's just pure
Get
tilt
me outta
territory
here.
as RRQ here. There's no other way to put it.
Get
You've
me
been
out of
ecoed
here, dude.
3 times in a row in this series. I don't know if you can recover from that. I gotta be honest. I know we're 2 rounds into this game, but there's not many more tilting things than what's just happened here. That is phenomenal pre-fire from Munchkin. He is on one today.
Definitely tell.
Yeah, Munchkin's been using the Foot Classic for a long time, though.
They even took
I think it's just because he,
time in
like,
that round, but they still found the same
likes the
result.
Foot guys, and he's close with them after a couple of
Unfortunate
internationals.
now
I
with the
don't know.
flashes getting eaten up. RRQ with all pistols, couple of Buckies, in fact. Yeah, just looking to storm the front.
Yeah,
I mean, it's Monya and Jemkin that have to get
No, I
something
mean, get me
done
out of
here
this
if
game.
RRQ want to cause a little bit of an upset.
Take
Stim
me to the
goes in
NONGSHIM
as
game.
Smokes as Jemkin dives
Surely
up
it can't
top
be
of
worse
truck.
than this, chat.
But no one there to find him, so he's forced to
I've
retract
said it.
away.
And
See if they're good enough.
Where Cushy goes down as well. Clear sign for T1 to try to set up. Not too bad with the movement from Monyet though, but that Outlaw was always going to be a menace as Izu moves up to threefold. Buzz to finish, supported by Trailblazer.
Really, really good stuff for T1. 4 guns kept over to continue on in this half. Outlaw's still in play. Buzz is going to buy himself a shotgun to min-max the money. It's a dangerous-looking bonus for RRQ to consider as they head into their first gun round in round number 3.
Oh, that was a...
Been a pretty slow, measured
I thought he swung out through the
attack thus
smoke.
far on the pistol and then into the anti-eco as well. But they might go a little faster this round. Let's have a listen in and see what they've got planned.
Munchkin was like, yo, wait, where's mine? He's just like, none for you.
Yeah, Snake butted off the line there. Good defense of Hookah from Meteor, and he's going to stick around for more here. Pushed away, though.
Who would Munchkin
Doesn't
know?
win that
I mean, he's been to
exchange.
the same internationals as some
Still
of the
alive to get healed up by
Slick
Stacks
players
inside
before.
of Garden.
Obviously, most of the roster's changed now.
They can still lend the Viper Wall outside of bathrooms to the rest of the team.
It's just still so incredibly oppressive. Forces RQ into A short where Izu has the operator now. Just trying to time it right. Monyet trying to play tricky, but still. Boom goes the dynamite. Back across with Buzz, and everyone to begin the rotations over.
RRQ anticipating some more aggression here. Stacks is still in play with a guiding light in tow.
I thought RRQ were supposed to be Korean Slayers. Outdated information.
Somewhat surrounded here.
The world moves fast. You better keep up with it.
RRQ with Crazy Guy possibly taking control over Baths. Buzz turns around, however, but also wants to push up in towards short. So while most players might be corralled around, Crazy Guy might be able to save it. No, all three getting shut down. Izu marks
The
Baths.
first one, I'll give it to him.
Try,
That second
but
one
again,
is
to no
illegal. Oh
Trying to get him
my
destroyed.
gosh.
Monyet's been the standout on this map, and he was off before the round even got started. Tried to jiggle the line as best he could, but Izu still finds him.
Yeah,
Before
RRQ used to be
goes
good on
for that
all 3 of
AXQ.
these maps, actually.
Lose a lot of that playmaking potential once he goes down, especially in the post plant. Like you see the guiding light.
I
coming
will
out of
say,
U-Hall with multiple players diving
I'll be
out
honest,
with
I
it,
haven't
but
put
it's a
as
lot
much
less
thought into
scary
it
when
for
you've got
RRQ.
a waylay
But
brimstone coming out of the smoke. Then
I think a
Neon that
big
can
problem
kind
with
of fast
RRQ
land and
right
cause a little
now
bit of
is
havoc there.
overall team
Timeout now for
style-wise,
RRQ.
they're not very keen on the
It just
fast
feels like it's
re-clear
not their
type
day today.
tempo.
Gotta be honest. The way these halves have started,
And B,
it's
I think
very,
they're
very
split
hard as a
within
team to
the
mentally
team
get yourself
on when
into the
to
game.
go for those aggressive
Like they are a
re-clears
very
and not.
resilient team. They've dealt with
Primarily,
a tough
like,
set of circumstances in
you
the
know,
past. The Tokyo
Onyet,
Finals
maybe
comes
even
to mind, for
Xfero,
example,
like being the more
some of
aggressive,
the comebacks
and the
they've been
others
able to
not.
put together in the past, but
Is it like a
this would be
Monkey's
something
Paw for your
unreal from
VFL.
them.
T1 win 2-0, but Stacks does not hit 10 kills.
something
Prawn
gets
can't do this.
Gen G, but this, yeah, a very different results. I mean, it's not just
That sign
round-to-round
says,
losses, but it's
you
the
guys
fact
go
that
win the game.
Riley
I'll work on
felt
my
they should have
assignment.
had that
She just
thrifty.
has her
Now
laptop
they're getting
open.
the spike down, but still not quite able
Yo,
to hold
that's
it.
dedication.
Still
That is
gotta wash all that
dedication.
off, though, and that's hopefully what this timeout does.
Mad
We want
props.
to bring that winning mentality
Is Izu
back.
only playing Chamber right now?
Feel that
He's
process,
playing
play
mostly
the
Chamber.
rounds
He's not
out,
playing only
try to
Chamber.
Right those wrongs.
But he's playing mostly Chamber.
And do it for Vietnam. Do it for Ho Chi Minh. The playoffs at stake.
But he's also basically their like
economy built up for
dedicated
T1.
main primary
Got the ult
offer.
out for
So
Izu. He's getting close to a 2 to
I mean, I
force.
think
Once
it's
they
good.
run out of the finances, that's where the ults start to get mixed in as well. RRQ, they've got a lot of work to do. Wall getting put up, trying to wait for some kind of a response for a T1 who's just playing fully retake on the A site. Probably see them just drop the Trailblazer straight through bathrooms and retake through that side of the map.
Midnight's probably the deadline. Actually, yeah, probably.
Able to find it, so RRQ given the site.
Yeah, Izu's also good at the Chamber, so why not?
Go through Bastard, just going to complete the retake from spawn side. Interesting.
All
I want to say one more thing, but that would not be
These
in
are
good
close
spirit
to
of being a
alts,
mod.
So even without the additional
You know what,
maps
Nova? I'll
and
give you a
building,
pass.
might
Let
be
loose a
able to
little. What is it?
scratch up something here. relay bolts
Now
and
you
more
got me
utility
curious.
spent forces out Monyet's overdrive as well. So just to delay the retake a little bit further, wait out the overdrive to burn out. Op shot fired as a slight warning. Then suddenly the flash
With
and
two
slide
flashes.
in along with Munchkin.
The
That's
one
Orbital.
watching the
Sent
flank.
over onto Lamps. Monyet flushed out of position. No
Oh,
response.
this
The
is
rest
not-
of the team all straggling
It's
back
not
and
it.
forth.
Why is
One back
Xfero
into
on
Lamps,
site and
perhaps
Cushy
looking for post-plant util, but no
outside
angle.
alone
And now it's
with
just
two
Cushy
flashes
onto the
left?
Stinger. One kill, but nothing else.
No, this is just too easy for T1. Every retake
Who's
going
better,
so,
Op, Ease or
so
Buzz?
well for them. Very patient with the way they're constructing them as well. You see the utility
That's a good
invested,
question.
like the
I think
fast lane and
ceiling-wise
Buzz
they're
diving
similar.
up
Ease is
inside
probably
of
a
that
bit
with
more
the guiding
consistent.
light. Baits out a whole bunch of utility from RRQ in the post.
I think Izu is like, I think Izu's trickier with the
And
op.
with Munchkin getting that
If
kill,
that
as you
makes
mentioned,
sense.
the orbital able to deal with the U-haul control, which is usually the kind of annoying position to retake on that defense. You don't want to go anywhere near that when the other team is on a half bite. It's not a single mistake being made by T1 today.
Personal insults only. Don't bring in anyone else to insult others. You know what? This is why Novoid is a goated mod. The fact that Novoid put restraint on themselves to say something like that.
The attackers.
This is why we have the best mods, chat.
Spammed down to 50 already. Cushy will probably have to heal him up. Got the Seekers and the Orbital. And it's not too late to start getting
Surely
going
there's
on
an
this
internal
attacking
problem with
side,
the
but you're
team.
gonna have to win so many gun rounds back to
With
back to
RRQ?
crack down
Well,
on
yeah,
this
but
T1
well, when I
economy.
say, I mean, I don't. Internal problem makes it sound like they hate each other, or something, which they might. I mean, I don't know, but I just mean that I think the gap in their styles is breaking again because it's not their meta. It used to always be a problem, but the meta kind of favored the overall calling style they had, so it was okay. But
Plant
right
goes
now,
down
it
nice
doesn't.
and easy for RRQ. They do have the orbital in the post plant. They're starting to make moves towards elbow. Izu's hanging around here though.
And it's gonna fire off more shots. Re-peek as well. RQ still trying to push the issue, especially the pit going out from Spawn's side. Buzz making use of it alongside Stacks. The duo.
I didn't say that because that's
healthy
I
as
know.
ever.
I know. No,
Look at
I know.
Munchkin clearing out over to the top of
I
Hookah
appreciate
as
it.
well. RRQ, however, has other intentions. Heavy ordnance always in mind, and there it gets deployed. Despite getting it halfway,
Sacrifices
Crazy
himself
Guy
for the
will
half.
unfortunately deny
Oh, Meteor
Izu,
needed
and
to win
Xfero
that,
comes
though.
up with quick threefold. Munchkin,
Dude, if Meteor had won
nice attempts
against Xfero,
but the Sentinel
Izu
and controller for
finishing
RRQ
the half
will put the
defuse
round on the board.
makes a
Very
world of a
nicely done
difference.
from Xfero. That's his first 4 kills of the game. It's an interesting retake plan for T1. They Vipers pit out their own spawn to clear some of those close angles and then kind of use that as a launching pad to retake the site. You see the guiding
I
light
actually
straight
like
through.
the pit.
Doesn't end up
I
working,
actually
though.
like it when teams do that.
See that RRQ
Every now and then, like
win
not
that
all the
elbow
time, but
exchange, push
using
Izu
your
away
pit to get
without
back
losing
in.
a pick, and then once you put Xfero in a post plant, you know he's good to convert it.
We see it sometimes on split too. I think it's a little bit harder on split, but
Either way, nice recovery. But now Izu comes in with tour de force. We'll eat the Trailblazer for now. Backs off. It's a 3-stack on the other side.
Pass
RQ
push.
still trying to force the issue.
Oh,
trying
the
to pick up the
spacing.
ball, but it all absolutely gets halted by just Meteor crashing
Meteor,
into them.
can you
Crazy
please
Guy
bait for stacks?
has to take the angle if he
Stacks
is to
Bro is
retrieve the
friggin'
spike, but
doing
now it's
everything
a high-low.
for you.
Look at the sidestep, the
No,
movement
Stacks,
as well.
don't bait
No
for- oh my-
chance
Thank
for
you.
any of the RRQ players as they all get deleted.
I mean, Meteor, he might have been missing on the first map, but he doesn't go missing for long usually. That's just an individual play from the man on Garden side. Completely shuts down RRQ's offense. And this is just a failure to trade. 3 players swinging out on him. Not much util behind it. Need to be snappier. You could tell
Dude,
that
Meteor was
it's starting to
screaming
get to
'cause he didn't get
RRQ a
the
little
ace.
bit.
There it is. Someone was yelling. I think Izu was yelling.
It's gonna be Stingers.
Or maybe it was Stacks. He was like, "It's ult, it's ult, it's ult," and I was like, "Oh, I wonder what he's saying." They were trying to comfort him by saying Stacks got his ult off of that kill.
It's now Munchkin, and Buzz, and they're just going at it at the firing range.
Chat,
Way too
is it?
easy. Buzz tapping away
Am
there.
I out of
Izu's already
pocket
quick
for
on the
saying I
flank.
think
Only
this
2
game
plays
is
left
over?
up for RRQ, and Jebka drops the spike in market.
Spike down B.
Sphero
It does not look good for
bandit in
RRQ.
hand. Had a pretty standout round in the previous. He's pretty clutch. Close range there. Brings up Izu relatively quickly, and that's going to bait the rotation back towards the A side of the map. But Xfero's actually read this quite well so far. Does have the pit in the back pocket. So if he gets himself into an afterplant with the pit down, there's maybe some potential there. Does have a snake bite as well, which can melt somebody inside of a pit.
It's looking pretty bad.
Potential rifles to pick up over in Hookah as well.
2 guiding lights and a seekers for stacks, so
I mean,
that can really help with kind of
Monyet's
the
definitely tilted.
process of elimination. The Vandal is not what you were looking for.
I don't know
though,
if anyone else
especially
is
if you throw the
really
pit
tilted
down
on
here.
RRQ.
You're not gonna
Monyet's
have the
definitely a little
advantages
tilted.
of the traces not being shown.
The spacing hasn't been good.
Either way, he's going to try.
Okay, but can
Sit
Xfero
down.
bring
And
back the
play around
fire?
angles into halls, no.
If anyone can
Just
clutch
play it
in this
safe.
situation
The Seeker,
for
though,
RRQ, it's
and
got to
that
be
might
Xfero,
be
right?
his undoing.
Wow.
Flash
The
supporting
Seekers
as well.
to count-
He's
oh,
trying to
and
dodge
the
it.
flash.
Okay.
Oh my.
Instantly hit by
Yo,
Relay
we gotta
Bolt, more bullets.
we gotta give
Very
Stacks
hard
an extra
retake to be
VFL
converting
point for
like
that.
that.
That
Clutch,
was
even with the big down
godlike
there.
util.
I mean,
You
you get the
break
seekers,
that.
that helps you just aim all of your util, and then you just dump guiding light relay bolt on his head, and there's not much Xfero can do there. Nice attempt.
Upgraded Monkey's Paw. Stacks hits
Wow,
10
T1
this
are just
game,
making
loses
zero
map, and then
mistakes
hits
right
10
now.
the next map too, but T1
Even
loses
Meteor
worse
going
than
down
13.
inside a hookah there
Fraud.
doesn't really matter when you have
Fraud.
2-3
Like,
players
VFL
still on
is
this
already
weak side of the map
cooked.
ready to deal
Let
with things.
Stacks
Izu's
and
got a
me
quick
have
deep
some
info
happiness
line
and
on the
joy.
chamber. Have not missed a beat.
Whoa! Whoa!
It always was kind of that.
Why didn't they? What? Why didn't they
Solid
censor that? What the hell?
But we'll move on. With guns coming back in,
Just
Jenkin on
shift to
conversion
a
paths.
IRL stream and tour us around the food shops around the arena.
Izu back on the
They're
operator
like
once
mostly
again.
closed on Sunday. So it's mostly
That
just
bar
opposite.
line. Stacks goes down. This is the break that
Oh, of
RRQ
course
have had
it's
very
Stacks.
few of so far in this game. Munchkin looking to take any hope away from them. Those swings out of the smoke. Izu on the other side of the map.
Oh boy.
It was a brief moment of reprieve. About 5 seconds you were feeling good for RRQ. And it immediately
Imagine
fades
NONGSHIM
away.
versus GE for the final spot in the
You're
last
just
week.
starting to feel good. You managed to throw
There's
one
no
punch
shot,
back against
man.
your opponent, but suddenly they come again to.
I mean,
to
it
get
is
back at
Paper
you
X for
with
GE next
more.
week. There.
No answer once more, but RRQ trying their
There is a
darndest.
world,
It's
isn't
A-side.
there?
This Trailblazer
That's so
might have
funny.
spotted Izu. Buzz, however, just continues to try and throw this way off. Oh, he got hit by Relay and still finds the flick. And back in he slides and slides. Jemkin silenced. I've never seen Jemkin down in like this before.
He's having a rough game for sure. Waylay on
1,
the
9,
attacking
and
side can
2,
be
man.
a tough proposition. In fact, Buzz has been a player that's had some pretty rough games starting out on the attacking side with exactly that.
Dude, he
ace,
just
but
didn't
no
see
issue
him at
from
all on the
Leon at
first
all.
dash.
What a flick onto Monyet there. I think a second before he gets hit by that relay bolt, and if not, that's the most cosmetic stun I've ever seen. Cleans up Jemkin for good measure. RRQ back on Aniko again in round 10.
Go, go, go.
Judge, Stinger, Bulldog, okay. You clear out Hookah, you try to flash yourself into sight, maybe?
Yeah, Izu is omnipresent though. It was Meteor here before and he didn't have any way to get out, but on the chamber, you see the quick mouse one rendezvous.
Oh my god.
The other side of the map, Buzz has found a pick onto Xfero, trying to lurk out a
Buzz is on
pass.
fire, by the way. Anyone got Buzz on their VFL?
Things just go back
Holy.
to worse for RRQ.
T1.
Buzz is angry. He's not allowed to vape in the bathroom
They're really good
anymore.
at the moment. They're in
I don't even know
fantastic
if Buzz
form.
vapes, actually.
That's absolutely right. Form. And also very much likely to potentially carry this forward into playoffs. In position out towards
Ooh,
V-Long,
full
but
flash.
Chase. Pushy.
Flash.
Tries to buy the rotations over for his team.
Oh! Oh!
T1 starting
Finds
to
him.
bite.
Yeah, opportunity found.
But the thing is that doesn't really
Spotted
help
out,
RRQ, right?
towards the
They're
other side
split
of the map,
1-2.
though. RRQ and Crazy Guy.
And T1 just says, okay, let's play it safe. Let's go
Jemkin.
2-2.
Buzz in that pivot position.
And Buzz is just going to hold solo on showers and he wins it. I mean, they can give the
Not
plan.
someone that you could deal
Buzz
with.
doesn't need to peek out.
Planted.
Yep, this
Not
goes
right
last
now.
second. That's fine.
Couple of
There's
shots
only one
fired off into
TP.
smoke as well. Crazy Guy trying to play around it. Trying to bank onto his.
T1 is on high cortisol
volley,
because
if
they didn't
anything.
smoke, so they're smoking RRQ.
Tosses it a little bit early as well.
Oh,
Jemkin
boy.
into the off angle with a judge. We'll see if he's able to play play out more, but
One enemy remaining.
T1.
Just
They're
baiting.
toying with their food now.
Just
Popping all
baiting.
over the spike, baiting out the peaks and
I mean,
reactions.
dude,
Crazy guy.
I mean, Jimkin has a judge. Like, what can he do?
Just Jimkin flying wildly across your screen, but ultimately to no effect.
It's a bit of dominant first 10 rounds to
13
find here.
and
A singular
2.
gun
Why is
round
this
for RRQ
killing it?
and a pistol, and that's it. Dear God. T1 are just on another level right now.
No, the worst part about all this is that
Can't even blame,
RRQ failed to
Xpero or
convert
Monyet for trying to make some
3
plays. Monyet a little
anti-egos
bit more
off of the pistol.
coordinated than the Viper lurk through the wall. The individuals are just trying to get something going on the side of RRQ.
Timeout.
Again,
I don't think I'm even
think
hearing
the
any
same
death
as
slams.
what
I
we
think
saw over on Pearl, both of the timeouts used by RRQ in the first
like,
half.
I don't know, dude. I feel for
Feels like
Jovi.
it was really necessary as well.
It's panic stations from the coaching staff, no doubt
How is
about it.
Stack somehow going negative? I mean, listen, I'm glad he's a team player, but like,
Think about what they're saying.
the sky is friggin' keeping him
You also
blocked
gotta
up.
Think forward towards the second half, the defensive side for RRQ. Perhaps then Jimkin might get a bit more involved.
I mean, it's really hard, like in these positions where, you know, all momentum has been taken away from you, the win's completely gone from your sails as a coach. You need to kind of rely on the fundamentals of
whatever,
some
bruh.
rounds, because nothing is really working. You know,
I mean,
pump the boys
listen,
up as much as
I
you
changed my
possibly
predition,
want
but
to,
I didn't think
when,
RQ
you
was
know,
gonna go
things
out
are
like this.
feeling a little bit quiet, or people are a little bit emo because of how the game is going.
I do think T1 is
you
also
just
playing
need a
quite
round
well,
win.
but
You really need a good call to win a round.
it's
and start to
interesting because I
restore a
do
little
think
bit of
week to
belief
week T1 is
for the
playing
team.
this current meta
We'll see
better
what they
and
can
better.
come up with. Hit goes down on short.
Like the
And these are
pacing, the
small little
priorities.
snags that
I do
if
think it's
you're
getting
not
better and better.
considering
Do
them,
they
or you have
still
a
get
certain
away with a
kind of
lot
game plan
because of
when
their
you go into
individuals?
the
For
timeout
sure,
itself.
for sure. But also,
Now everything that you
I mean,
talked
that is
about
part
is
of their strength.
a little bit
So
more of
I
a
don't
moot
blame
point,
them for
and
that.
This is where Crazy Guy will once again have to mid-round you out of a tough situation.
Potentially. Still.
It is not the
He can
Sky,
find
it's
at least a
Munchkin.
bit
He's
of a
cooked
morale
previously on
boost towards the
Sky.
end of the first half.
Yes, but have
That
you
is
noticed that
some
a lot of the games previously where he
Spotted on
cooked
the end
on
of the
Sky in his
Buff
previous
inside, I think
rosters?
you
It's because the
probably
team was dying.
Would have wanted that to be the one way for T1.
We need
Now
Buzz
the
to
ball
start
out comes
growing
the
so Stacks can get
Seekers,
some
though, they're
kills.
very much trying to flush Meteor out of the pit here.
And they will. He's backed in towards Lapsport now, but quick reaction with the orbital as well from Munchkin.
Yeah, they're going to turn tail, head back towards Xpero, who's making his way over towards Hookah. You've still got garden control as
I mean, they heard the
Izu inside
rotate.
of the pit. Meteor
It doesn't
and Buzz
matter
are
if they
taking all
find
of
the
that
people
space,
going
and I
in
think
from
Buzz is
showers
gonna
or
get on
not.
for a quick
They
flank
know
here.
that it's a rotate.
Especially if he hears the
It's
footsteps as well.
100%
Oh, this is gonna
oh,
round
Buzz.
Jemkin to
30
try to keep
Oh,
his eye
boy,
on
Jem.
the angle. Turns
Oh,
around.
boy.
Oh, Buzz might have seen
Oh,
him.
Izu gets the
finds
kill
first
too. They're
contact,
slowed down.
and
Jemkin's
Kareem's
no longer
RRQ
watching the
with a
flank.
lovely how do you
Buzz
do?
is
Buzz
catching up. I mean, they
calls
can
into
literally
his team.
give
He
the
knows
spike
he
plant
has
and
their
they'd
back,
win.
But it might not
I mean,
even
Buzz might not even get
matter.
any
The
kills.
angle being held. Izu! Again!
Oh,
Absolute
boy.
and utter destruction.
No
from
void with a
T1.
VFL
That's a death
review
sentence.
redeem. We'll try to sneak
Post-timeout,
that in.
you aren't able to deal with
might
the
be able to
pit,
sneak it in
and
at
T1
halftime. I'll try to
completely
have it prepped.
outplays you. Izu gets the opening pick on Monyet for the second or third time this half. You lose your neon entry. Buzz is quick on the flank. You've got a fully stacked B site. Reactive utility deployed before they can even get out of Hookah or Garden. There's a molly under Hookah,
I'm
a
going
snake
to have
bite.
it ready to go so we can jump on it.
Potentially been used later on there.
Oh, no.
T1 aren't even letting them play the
RRQ.
game. Yeah.
Izu once again on the line.
Chobra, which is more entertaining, GKRX or this match? GKRX for sure. GKRX was actually a decent match. It's just that for those of us who had high expectations of GE, it was pretty disappointing.
As well, but Monyet onto overdrive. Trying to do his best.
I thought
Spots
Zeta
out the target,
DFM was
but gunned
sad. but
down
this
by
might
the
be
operator
worse.
in play. Xpero's turn as he heads on for the exchange.
Oh, that's debatable,
Spins back
though.
on a dime and might just have found RRQ's
That's
footing.
debatable because
back towards
T1
the other side
is
of the side.
actually
Xpero
playing
still in
quite
play
well.
here as the guiding light goes up over the top. He slips into Munchkin's smoke. In the meantime, RRQ
At least
have got
we
all
knew
this
one of
space
Zeta
on
or
B.
DFM
Plant
would
goes
crumble
down
as
for Cushy.
insane, so I don't know if that makes it any better.
And Crazy Guy to support. Quick activation from Izu, however. It's toward the force. And he's looking to put down Fields. At slow moments in time. Crazy Guy backs himself into an off-angle round elbow. Just trying to watch for the spike. Xpero's still across the map, though. So if everything goes south on B, things could be devastating. Teleporter being put in now, and it's Izu who
Dude.
marks the angle.
Xfero.
Shot confirmed. Just Xfero left.
The bait's
Marches
working.
up long.
Oh,
Spots his target.
wow.
Hostile
The TP
down.
bait worked.
We've got 3-9, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, Xfero has just won them that round outright.
But yeah,
There's
I
only
mean, I
3
think the
kills, but
GKRX game
every
was.
single one of
If you,
them,
if,
so
I
much
think if I were
impact.
to go back and
It's a
watch
round
it,
where RRQ
not
is just
in the
down and
moment,
out.
I would think that it was
Monya at
actually a
least
pretty
gets one
interesting match.
before he gets cleaned up on the
Just
backside
GE
of the
was
side,
always
but
on the
Xfero from
disappointing end
triple,
of each of those
2
rounds.
kills, able to stay alive. The pivot across back from RRQ. You could tell the pressure's getting to them because if Crazy Guy was the one to
Can
plant the
RRQ
spike
still
there,
go to
they would have had
playoff?
an orbital in the post play.
Yeah,
But
they should
instead,
still
it's
be
pushing
able to go to
plant for nothing.
playoffs.
And then
They're
Crazy
not
Guy feels the
confirmed,
need
but-
to push and get punished. Almost a round that RRQ could have lost for themselves, but Xfero, a player that even if the odds are completely stacked against him, or no matter how many rounds you are down, he's so experienced, he never feels the pressure in those clutch moments.
It's always that fine line you're trying to toe around between pressure and relaxation.
I mean,
Just
I
to
would
find that
YouTube. I would say that KRX definitely
nice little
outplayed
middle zone that puts you
GE,
in
but I
flow
would say that
state.
GE also lost a bit to themselves.
Safe to say, Composure
But
was
I do
definitely
think
lost for majority of
KRX
this first
like
half, while T1
outplayed them,
was
which
just
I do think it was
everything was going swimmingly.
not quite
down.
forced errors, but I
14
do
for
think
Buzz is just
KRX
another
like,
outstanding
challenged them
performance
enough
from him.
that
This
GE
is
was like
feeling like he's
crumbling
gone back to like
under their own
his,
pressure. But
like DRX days
Okay.
or elite kind of tier performance in terms of being a duelist inside of Pacific. I feel like in this particular like T1 quote unquote
Crazy Guy
super
about to
team,
call a loss
there's
on the
been
pistol
periods
on
where he's just been
purpose.
average or not great.
So they don't get ecoed
Especially during the
afterwards.
Waylay meta, like he's not really been the primary fragger of the team. He's been more sort of a role player, but on the Neon, especially when he's piloting it as a solo duelist, this guy is just putting up ridiculous numbers.
Chat. 1-6-12. Those are the rounds they won.
He's part of the
Chat, if
big,
RRQ
big,
wins this pistol
big
again,
reasons
though,
why
like, I don't know.
T1
I don't know what to
has been
think.
These thrifty ecos today. And now onto the attack. He might be the one to launch the assault over onto B. Molly drawn out.
Yeah, all picked up by Meteor. They're thinking about pivoting back towards Izu, who's hanging around on the backside of bathrooms. Big flank came in, or TP rather, from Jemkin.
Doey, your boy won. Oh, wait, hold up. Sorry. Thank you for the raid, though. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're fine. Thank you for the raid. Doey, your boy won.
Let's see what T1 are going to get
That's a
done here.
crazy raid
Maybe waiting
message,
for
but
Izu to try to find a pick on the
at
same
least
side
you
of the
got
map
one
before they
going.
commit to B.
Insane raid message. But hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're watching what turned out to be a much less spectacular match than we all thought it was going to be. But more importantly, the next game is NONGSHIM. So for those who are new, I am partnered with NONGSHIM Red versus Valorant team as their watch party streamer. So we're in the arena for VCT Pacific.
Side has created some space for them.
Push a little bit deeper through, especially supported by the flash. Now it's Buzz. Close range. Jemkin, does he have it? Finds the first. And that could be enough, but suddenly it's
they're finally going to win a pistol.
Monyet just goes wildly B-hopping across outside of bats, and Cushy
Not that it ever mattered, because they always won round 2 anyway.
But Munchkin never bothered. Unbent, unbowed, unbroken.
And that's the first pistol that T1 wins this series.
Is it not insane that that's the first pistol they win in the series, and yet somehow they've been crushing the match?
Completely out-rotated.
Oh, man.
Jemkin makes that a 5-on-3. What is that smoke from Munchkin? That smoke's got a massive gap in it. Nothing matters, man. 2,000
This
kills
is
for
the real
Izu.
test, agreed. Yo, by the way, you guys see that? Aspas hit 3K kills. First one to do it across any international league.
Milestone, but
Crazy milestone.
still now it's going to be an attempt from RRQ. The Force, Stingers, Bandits, and Sheriffs.
Yeah, Xfero on the line here.
Chad,
Has
imagine
no escape
RRQ
plan. It really
ecos
is
of
just
that.
deliver headshots or
And
you are
that's
dead.
what they needed.
Okay.
Chat,
one's good.
imagine R. Okay, just kidding.
Not a better second. It's going to be Munchkin with the Guardian.
Healed back up by Stacks. Trailblazer through the middle of the map allows Monyet to get a little bit closer on the flank and does deal with the trademark to make T1 concerned that
They
RRQ
did
could be
force.
pushing down the middle of the map.
Kinda
He's gonna
needed
go
to.
back and re-clear all of that space as the smokes come into
Chobra, I'm
the
sorry, but I
outside,
think
and the
Genji's on fire, so
Trailblazer will
NONGSHIM
figure out
will
all of
lose.
these close angles.
I think it's very. I think if
that
NONGSHIM doesn't
ebb and
change
flow,
much, they
push and
lose
pull.
for sure.
But T1 feels
I think if we don't
ahead of that
change
game
much, we
right now
lose.
as they stream
Like
slowly
I'm
but
kind
surely
of. I'm like
around
not
their
that excited
smokes.
for today's match
Get a
because I
double
think it's
TP
quite
from
likely that we
RRQ.
lose.
T1 is
And
very
if the
much
players
taking
and
their
coaches
time
are
here. They know
disappointed
that
that I'm
you all
saying
is
this,
dirty.
well then they shouldn't have lost the previous 2 matches like that.
well to
And not
avoid
that
it.
they got stomped,
Check
by
out
the
the
way.
corners.
In fact,
Oh,
like
no.
I would
Spot's
almost
been marked.
rather they had gotten
And
stomped.
that's more guns being robbed away
But-
by a force that wasn't strong to begin with. Back out from the teleporter, however, and they're trying to go in fast. Monyet with the judge. Relay confirms more kills.
Chat.
It's down to Stacks and Izu.
Imagine.
Some position, some angles. They have the shots. In where crowds peak,
Imagine.
but suddenly RRQ has come alive.
Hey, if you're not going to win the pistol, you better win the second round. They have turned the tables back onto T1. It's been happening to them all day long. Invested a lot of money in the second round to get it done, but that is a very big step in the right direction. T1 very patient in that round.
Ay, ay, ay.
Did catch Crazy Guy unawares, but it's the TP play, and Monyet, who I actually believe picks up Buzz's judge from Bathroom.
Crazy guy
there
figured it out.
and
Win
used
the
it
eco.
against them.
Win the thrifty, and we'll win the half.
Thank you. He's so well mannered. That's what we love about Monyet. Oh man.
Now Buzz
It'd be
back
so
on the
crazy
button.
if RQ won this map after
Surely
that.
not enough Thrifty. Jemkin this time just trying to shut
It'd
down
be
all
so
potential
insane.
of things going awry.
Yeah. I mean, getting rid of the neon
But
with
you know what the
Bucky is a
craziest part is, though, chat?
boon
Forget
here.
the fact that
For
RQ finally got them back.
Big risk
That
factor
means
that you don't have to
no
worry
team
about anymore. The
out
rest
of
T1 is
4
still moved
halves
up towards
has
a
won
RRQ.
the anti-eco
Doing all
after the
normal,
pistol.
sensible things you want to see.
4 times!
Smokes to keep the attackers at arm's length. They got some reactive utility
How
ready.
do you make that happen?
The relay bolt or the saturate on bathroom
Pistols are
side.
first in the series, apparently.
It's
Apparently.
going to give T1 the site.
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps a bit. Not much you can do around the utility for now.
Now that you've had a year or so of being a coach,
Wanna
do
wait
you miss
for
casting?
the
Would you think the
rotations
opportunity to
to
go
come
back,
in
or
and
do you
play a
prefer this
5
new way
on
of
4
connecting with
here.
the esports
Snakebite
community?
and Molotov don't
I've always said
delay
that
the
I would
plan for
I would go back
Lebanon
to
as the
casting if I
Trailblazer
was
from the
given an
attackers.
opportunity.
Do confirm that RRQ are playing in
Obviously,
your
with the right terms, but...
Trying to play sneaky around.
Well,
it,
how
getting
does
spotted
that
out,
not kill?
And more reinforcements arrive.
Dude, how is that
Meteor
leave him
not
at
quite
50
able to find the shot.
HP?
Jemkin just wants to confirm.
What?
More alt points.
But anyway,
More rounds for RRQ.
yeah,
A
but
slow game from
I
Jenkin,
know
but he's starting to get
I've
himself
grown
rolled up on the
into
defensive side,
post-streaming,
this
and
could
I
be
think
the
there's a
very,
lot to
very
be done in this
dangerous part
space
of
as
the
well.
map.
So I'm fine with it.
The way they could get going.
But
The Jemkin
I
operator
already
or
have a
on the
lot of
front
built
foot
up
with a
skills for
rifle or
casting, and I
something
think
like
there's
that.
still a lot more to
That's
be
where
done
he
in
can
the
actually
casting
start to
scene.
cause
So.
T1 some problems, even if he hasn't been able to do so on the attacking side. First gun round here for T1. We have the bonus from RRQ. Still kind of getting themselves organized on the map right now. They're going to play
What do you
both
think
of the
G should do
duelists
different for
towards
Paper
A.
Race Game to win it?
Let's have a listen to RRQ
Not
and see how they deal
crumble
with
and
T1's
overheat.
first gun round.
First rule.
One bilang. They Viper smoke bilang also. Oh, they wanna insert the Viper like pistol, I think, guys.
Come shout check.
I smoke, okay?
I
don't smoke,
don't smoke. Go.
I one way shot.
Get right side chest.
Yeah, Jemkin's got that bathroom line, and he's got Monyet to hold short for him, so he's feeling very comfortable over on that A side of the map for the time being.
NONGSHIM 1, Scout was cooking for LCK. What was Scout playing?
T1 playing this attacking side very slow for the time being, but 3 players spotted out by the dog is a big tell.
I mean, that's huge info.
Pretty good information being retrieved, but
It's
feels as
a
though T1
good
has also
immediate
just
poison
shifted
cloud,
down
but
a
he
key.
doesn't have enough fuel, so it runs
Love
out
to see
earlier.
Jemkin push after you see 3
So
players on the
RQ
B
still
side of the map.
knows that it's not an
Getting
immediate
even
B
deeper
hit.
Info line needs to be
And
careful
Jemkin
about
has
the TP
taken
later
a
on, but given the fact
lot
that the
of
smoke is
control
there and
in
RQ
showers.
Oh, that is cheeky from
So they
Meteor.
can-
Hold on, he's dodged.
Wait, how did he dodge?
Sky Flash very nicely.
Yeah, this is
Did he
where
go into
things could
smoke?
go bad. Because she's trying to reposition around it. T1 always set their sights back into B site. Fast lane and
Ooh,
orbital
dodge the
quickly deployed. Buzz
dodge
finds
the
first
snake bite,
contact.
but only the
Extero,
neon
not too
though.
bad, but still
Not
needed a
everybody
little
can
bit
do
more
that.
Buzz.
Okay, not
Relentless
bad.
With how he's tearing up the site.
Jemkin's
Just
got
Monyet,
op.
Who tries to maybe get a couple of pot shots through the smoke, but
A
not
little
quite finds
tough.
too much.
Yeah, Jemkin closing in on the flank here with the operator, but Monyet's got to do the lion's share of the work from spawn side. T1 know exactly where he is, and there's a disgusting off angle there. Dealt with by the fast lane.
Oh.
Trying to bait and confirm.
Yeah, but see, Buzz just backs off. It's 3v2. I don't need to read this.
And Jemkin does not
gotta
have
save.
the shot.
He's never had an opportunity to get into the round. I mean, to be fair, his job was done really in that round. He got that bathrooms info line and held it well, and that's where you need to see RRQ with a 3-stack on B be able to hold the site, and they just weren't able to do so. T1 spacing and trading a little bit too clean as they go up to 11. These are two teams that were contesting a spot at an international. T1 made it there. RRQ didn't off the back of kickoff, but that's the kind of statement that would make you think that this matchup should be close, and the same thing as the middle bracket final in kickoff. It just hasn't been.
We're not seeing it. I mean, what was this round with, you know, Meteor dodging the flashes, everyone from T1 marching up towards Hookah?
I mean, for T1's playing a slow attacking side, and it feels like they are kind of taking the approach of, if we get our execute off, we're just going to win the round.
Nice.
As long as we don't lose a pick moving through the map, then this game is ours. And that is exactly what's been happening.
Fast hit on B. Double up on Hookah, though.
T1 early on. Trademark.
Ooh, good trademark.
There's at least one player in Hookah.
Yeah, so Garden's empty. Hookah isn't.
The push from Izu.
T1 should have a pretty good idea of what's going on here.
For our
Do they read the op,
their
though?
bets on these B setup. Jemkin on an op, the double stack.
It looks like they're ready to just Caterpillar smoke it, honestly.
First pick.
T1 again
They
just
pinged
trusting
it.
the
They know.
execute with RRQ on that A bathrooms info line. They have no incentive to rotate.
Got your trail.
Just trying to tag on through. Mid-air
Oh.
shot by Jemkin is strong. A second
Oh.
one bounds and collected upon now Cushy.
Despite
Suddenly, a big barricade
expecting
in
it,
front of Munchkin, and
this
he's
is
not
the play they
able
chose?
to really
I mean, I
set
think
foot
I
past
do think
across
Cushy's
this
dog timing
passing.
was insane.
Just slightly into elbow. No,
I think it messed up
not
T1
even.
real bad.
Turned
I think it messed him
online.
up real
Big
bad.
3K on the operator. He was looking sharp.
Who do you think
with
is
the
the best
Outlaws,
coach in
slowly
terms
starting
of
to work his way
strats?
into this game on the defensive
I mean,
side.
that's
Jemkin starts to get fired up here.
that's a little hard to
serious
say
problems
because
for
we don't know
T1.
how much of it
He's
is
not even
which coach
necessarily
/
going on the
player.
front foot too much. That was very passive positioning in the backside.
Like
of
I
the
think
site,
the
just
most
hitting
you
every
can
shot that was necessary.
the most you can glean
Shaky
from just
stuff inside of
watching and
Hookah,
like
by contrast,
winner
for Nextero,
interviews
but it's a good thing he has the
is
backup.
is just like improvements from over time
More
about certain
rounds
things.
like that.
Like then you can probably accredit the coach
Trying
to
to
at least
swap
some
around
of
their
it,
position
right?
for now.
Unless they
Jemkin
say
is
otherwise.
Babs will spot
But
out
other than that,
first,
I
but
mean, yeah,
that position
generally
is now
like
taken by
coaches
T1.
will have a big
They
part in
speed
the
up off the
strats,
back of
but
that. Bathrooms all given over towards Izu. This Neok gets him access to the tour de force, and that is what allows T1 to feel comfortable slowing this round down. Meteor on the active lurk. Dealt with by
like there's
Jemkin.
certain
First
teams
shot
where
of the
we
round
know
missed, but he won't
because they've
make the
spoken
same
about it
mistake
openly, or
twice.
like I know because I've talked to them. But
Not seeing or feeling too
I mean,
much
in
else
that
around
world,
A.
like
It's going to be Cushy.
it also depends on what you're calling strats. If you're talking like comp and comp theory, I mean, I think Frost still has some of the best ideas. It's just sometimes I think he expects a lot more from his players to be able to execute
It's
them cleanly.
basically the best information you could possibly get from your ENIT as RRQ.
Surely this is a fake bet.
Definitely
Is it
incentivizes
though?
Xero to
Is it
reposition.
though?
Still worried about Hookah, of course, though, but now the Seekers come in.
Hey, you heard.
Dude, just going fishing.
Heard the stingers.
Trying to find anything he possibly can with the tour de force. Ball is still up, and Xero not peeking. They're just not giving him anything right now.
RQ just has to literally not peek. Yeah, just hold off angles as they approach, and they all fall one by one.
Setting up a blender outside of this B-long position.
All right, if RQ can win this
What
next
a B
round,
hold.
they go up to 9
Tour de force
points
secured there from
in theory.
Doesn't have the impact.
And
that
then
they were
they'll have a
looking
big
for.
ult round as well to fight off
Yeah,
T1's
so
ult.
this is gonna
So
be a timeout
RQ's in a pretty good
T1.
position.
Looks like it.
Most important round, other than obviously if T1 goes to match point, that is technically the
But
most
too
important
easy.
round,
Started off
but-
well by Jemkin, and it's a nice hold inside of the site. I mean, this previously was a site that T1 breached fairly easily with the weapons, but without as much punching power. And losing Meteor on the other side of the map, it's a very easy hold for RRQ. As expected, time for a T1 timeout.
Pistols are
The first that
overrated.
they needed to
Apparently,
take
pistols
in
are
this
just
game
not
so
important.
far.
Chat. Just win the
Have
second
done
round.
a
There's
We
only
think they're
11
good
rounds
job
and a
of
half.
Keeping the information game honest. I think they just, as I said before, just trust their executes a lot of the time. They don't really care if
This guy
RRQ
only had
knows that
3 kills
bathrooms is
before
clear.
that. Didn't he just get a triple kill?
That's where you need to see T1 kind of do what they do best.
They've been here for
a little bit
6
better. It's
T1
either
matches,
easy or
and
mediocre.
T1 has
They need
won
to get
every
active
single
on the
time.
lurk. Somebody needs to get into an annoying position.
we'll
You'd
see.
love to see them with an insert towards U-Haul or something like that, or just drop someone off inside a hookah, because it feels like in a lot of these rounds, either the Trailblazer or the operator, or even Crazy Guy, I think it was just jiggling bathrooms, is getting the information
Knockout.
that RRQ needs to make sure that they're
You
stacked
hit
on the
video
correct side
game,
of the map.
Riot Games.
I should think T1 are capable of such plays.
It's crazy
Despite
that
us
I
not
haven't
seeing
heard
it
much
so
about
far in the
Akali
second
being
half,
released
but
for
at the
2x.
same time,
Like,
very
surely
clearly
that is one of the more
problem
hype
in the rounds
releases they
with
could have
Jet
had.
on and off.
I mean, if they drop off easy
feel like
here, that's
they
exactly what I
really-
want to see from them. Out comes the
They
pit
missed
over
something
towards B-Long, and exactly
with
that. I mean,
being
this
able
is
to
just
try to
dropping the
gain
chamber
momentum.
off on the
I
lurk to
don't know what
control
it
the
is.
information. And
I
look
thought the
for
game was quite fun
picks
to learn when it
on
first came
RRQ's
out. I haven't.
rotation. Now you're gonna see
Obviously,
pressure back
I
on that A
also
side of
haven't
the
put
map.
in as much time
First
since,
step of the
so
puzzle.
I guess I'm part of the problem. Onyet
Trying to
for sure
himself
saw him.
safely in
Izu for sure
position.
saw him too.
Definitely spotted here. And this is a very cheeky off angle from Monyet. Trailblazer looking.
What?
Information on the A side of the map.
Dude, he
And
pre-fires
that's
it.
exactly what
TP's
you
out.
wanted to see from T1. What a beautiful
Oh.
hookah drop off.
Ow.
Despicable. Now off towards A site. RRQ are prepared, not seeing too much else. They knew that it was just the chamber. Jemkin needing to come up huge for T1 as well, for RRQ as well. But
Oh.
suddenly, okay.
Good
Crazy
hold
Guy
though. Wait. Good
start
hold.
to step up
3v2
to
on
bat.
the site. You still
Once again, the
have
brunt of the push is being
Sphero
dealt with
on the other
extremely
side.
easily by RRQ. Even if they find a kill on the lurk, the
30
defense is
seconds
just putting up a
They
wall.
can't rotate. They
T1
have to fight through
cannot
the
break
3
through.
here.
Throw as many bodies as you want against the shield. As long as it is intact, RQ should be having
Yeah,
these
RQ,
rounds.
surely you don't keep giving
Day of the week.
1v1s.
Xfero slowly back
Oh,
out from
no.
market,
Oh,
but T1 slowing things down again.
Stacks.
Just another step further.
Stacks,
5
one
seconds
more
to go, and
kill.
they're still
Get it
thinking
this
about
round
going
so that no
down,
matter
but
what
the
happens,
orbital
you're safe.
forced
Come on.
out
Won the
of
round.
RQ's
Hunt for the
hands.
kill. The round is over
Won the
anyway.
round, but in terms of the long game, still got to
Do
think
it.
about
Yes.
that. Stacks
He's got
continuing
10.
to build up towards Seekers.
And T1 keeping things
Knockout probably has
dangerous.
more characters than 2
Meteor was
scale.
finding a few chinks
Yeah, I
in
guess
the
the
armor
roster
there.
was way too small. That's true.
Too nervous for RRQ. A Crazy Guy, another excellent hold on the Brimstone.
Is
The
Akali's
multi-frag
kit
giving
cool,
him the
though?
orbital. That's such a dirty
You know, the
off-angle from
worst
Monyet,
part for
but T1
me,
just
I
read
think,
him like a book.
is that
Sorry, Izu rather
like
read
in
him like
some
a
of
book.
the, I mean, generally I'm always drawn to the more like technical characters, which is terrible because I'm not good at fighting games. But in other games, like in Street Fighter, like I'm down to learn Ryu as well.
It'll be a big
You know
fight
what I mean?
over A short here. T1
But
just
I
looking
feel
to
like in
simplify the approach.
2xKO,
Sudden rush over onto A site. Is RRQ
like because I
prepared?
already know them
He's gonna
from
force
League,
out so
in
much
some ways I
utility
think that
from
works
them.
against them
And meanwhile,
because
not too many
I
rotations
already
just
have.
yet.
Yeah,
What's the
but
call?
Buzz has got
Oh,
U-Haul
wait, hold
control.
on.
He's going to be hard to dig out now. The orbital's being used.
How
T1
far do-
losing Buzz
Oh,
once
good
again here.
catch
Jemkin getting
from
active with the
Jemkin.
operator.
Not too
Huge,
shabby.
actually.
He's going to reposition off refrag.
Oh!
But suddenly Munchkin.
What a read!
Very alert to worry about.
Wait, now they're
that.
not thinking about Izu.
Coming in from the back.
Wait. Oh
More op shots
my
being fired off
god.
Straight through into
Oh
the pit.
my
He's
god!
He's letting Cushy slip.
This is.
And now
Oh
he's got
no!
every single target lined up, but he goes down! RRQ still in this
Dude, that
fight.
backfired so hard.
The storm
That
in them
backfired so
surging
hard.
forward as they
That
look to
backfired
hunt
so
down
hard.
bit by bit.
Izu
It's
is
RRQ
picking
up to
himself
a
right
knife.
now.
Jemkin again
Oh
finds an
my
opener.
god.
On an angle you would never be expecting. Like, Buzz gets in U-Haul there with the judge, and I'm just thinking like, okay, your job's done, mate. Just sit there the rest of the round. You don't need to do too much. But
Oh
diving
my
into
god.
backside gets him killed, puts T1 at a disadvantage when they would have had a pit in
I
the
think that
first
might
place.
be it.
I guess he popped the overdrive and tried to go aggressive on
I think that might be
side, but
it.
it just feels a little bit forced and unnecessary. T1 feeling like they're getting a little bit desperate. Haven't been able to find
Maybe
any of these
Cushy knew the
attacking
whole
rounds,
time.
and
That'd
oh
be
my god,
crazy.
this could be a vintage RRQ
What if Cushy was
comeback.
like, yo, boys, I got this. I baited him so hard, I'm gonna drag him right into the site.
Quite often, it's very possible.
The
as
the
T1 are
preconceived
back to
biases
another
of what the
partial
character should.
buy.
It's not
Or
even
one
about what they
split.
should be, but about who I
Always
like and don't like, if that makes sense. Right?
Yeah,
well,
Meteor
yeah, of
on
course
the
it makes
lurk,
sense. It's a very
looking to
simple
have some
concept.
impact. Trailblazer
I already
and
have my biases about
exchange
whether I
over
like
on
them or
long.
not,
Buzz
and
has
whether I
made his
want
way
to play
quickly
as them or
into
not,
Otsuka,
regardless
but
of
with only
whether
a shotgun,
Their
Gonna need to
kits
close
are
the
cool.
distance.
And
Otherwise, though, RRQ now just encouraged to play in forward position.
Wow, that is such a
might
sick
actually be
adjustment from
over.
RRQ. If you go back and look at the
So,
replay
for
there,
instance-
Stack's guiding lights up over the site because
Like,
RRQ played a passive setup on B this entire half.
in my head,
and
Braum
this time they
seems
double up
cool.
Garden, and T1 completely overlooks it.
as a fighting game character, but I don't like playing as Braum. Actually, for a little bit I
That's
did.
what
I don't like playing
confidence
as
can
Braum
do
in League.
for you.
The
And
confidence
so,
to
just
buy
not
yourself a
inclined to
hero
try
bandit.
it. Same with Ilaoi.
But when the rest of the team dies, you can't find
I mean,
anybody.
Warwick I used to play a lot
Feels like you're
back
playing
in the
Blues
day in
Clues at
Season
that point.
2, but...
Need your handy dandy
30
notebook.
seconds left.
But then,
Hard
like,
to find
Ari...
much,
But then
though.
the
I
worst
don't
part
think
is
there are
Ari, I don't
too
like
many
how
clues
she
that you can
plays in
spot out,
Twix
especially
KO.
Crazy guys just
Nope.
holding
Right? So
a
it's like...
perfect crosshair placement.
I think we might need the notebook at this point. The coaches of T1 still have
It also,
one more
and
timeout left.
correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe this
And
is part of the
nothing is
problem
going
when it
the
comes
way
to
of
Twix.
T1,
I don't even
and
know
this
if anyone in
scoreline is
chat
getting
actually still plays a lot
concerningly
of it.
close.
I know someone earlier was explaining Akali's skit a little bit, and I appreciate that.
Again,
but
like you hear
it also
the
does feel
guiding
like just
light explode
generally
behind them
it is
up
a
into
more
the site with Buzz trying to
technical
dive
game.
in with the Bucky. Just weren't able to read the setup.
First round that they were playing such a forward position.
And I think that's a little bit
All right, operator out for Izu. Orbital and
not as
Seekers.
enticing.
Jeffkid getting active once again. He's been so fantastic at
Like
finding his
I
openers
think
and
it doesn't.
Meteor
Ooh,
down
nice shot.
around the
It
corner.
doesn't- for instance, like I don't know. Maybe I just didn't give it enough of a shot
Izu
because I
now
mostly just I played like
raring
one
to
game
go.
against the
He's got
human. and
Trailblazer
then I
back
was just
into
doing
B
like
long.
combo trials and stuff, trying to learn the game.
I mean,
Maybe
it's gotta
that's
be
why.
Seekers into
But I feel like when I
Orbital,
was
but RRQ has
learning
been
Street
so
Fighter
good
or
at holding this site
Strive,
every single
like
round.
even when you're just landing
Makes me think
jabs,
twice about that
it
execute.
felt
Jemkin in position
good,
as well. Even
if that
you
makes
do pop
sense.
the ults,
it
will
felt
that be
satisfying.
enough?
I don't know
Allows
if
for
I get
Buzz
that
to
from
get
Twist
deeper
KO.
though. Oh, and
Big
suddenly
execute.
Munchkin pushing
Big
off of it.
execute.
It's
By the way, in
cushy,
the replay,
down in
Munchkin
the
was like,
dirt.
"Hey, let's just reset.
Monyet
Let's
out
just do
from
a square
behind,
one. Let's try to
swinging.
take it step by step." They're
Will
trying.
he find the kills to bring
Oh, the
RQ
stun.
back from the brink?
Oh,
It's
the stun and
Molotov
the
as well,
molly.
and suddenly Stacks just backed into an angle. Buzz
I was
trying
like,
to
the
hold
stun is
off
wasted,
towards
but it
Spawn.
wasn't.
Jemkin on an operator. It's going to be tough to take this fight, but he gets a go at it. Comes
Yo!
across. But T1 just never
Buzz is pissed.
falter.
It's
I
angry
mean, the
Buzz
Orbital
time.
made all the difference there. Deals with Xfero outright, and Waylay goes down as well, in towards the backside of the site. You start the round so well. Oh, the stun was so sick there. Xfero,
NONGSHIM
nothing
game
he
later
could do.
still
The
a
Waylay forced
must-win
the
after
dash
GE
outside
lost?
of the site.
Can someone
And in the
confirm for me?
2-on-2,
Because
T1
I haven't run the
have
map.
exactly what
In
they
my
need to
head,
get
it's
the
a
job
must-win
done.
because if they don't win that, I just don't have hope
First
that
round
they'll
where
win.
RRQ has not been able to hold B.
You know,
After a
both
lot of
matches
effort
that
done
are
on this
remaining.
defensive side here.
Will be all for naught if this round doesn't go absolutely right for RRQ. Back to what's worked for them.
A tag fighter
previously.
isn't really beginner friendly.
Quick bathrooms control from
Yeah, I mean, I
T1.
guess the tag fighter
Once
aspect
again,
of it
they're
doesn't
dropping
help.
off Izu to look for
To me,
picks.
like
Monyet and
that was
Jemkin are
that was
hanging around in
enticing.
this part of the map, though.
Like I'm not good at them, but I
Could have yet
played
another duel between the two.
Dragon Ball Fighters as well, so I understand why it's like a little bit complex. And then also,
Situation's tense.
I feel like I've learned
Okay.
Trailblazer dealt
Street
with.
Fighter and Strive
think
enough at
Izu
a
can go
casual
for the
level where I'm
aggressive
like,
peak here as
yeah,
well.
I
Maybe
might be
it's just a
bad at
little
it, but
bit
I
too
could still
far
enjoy
away.
it if the tactile feedback was there.
Wondering if the
But I feel like
Trailblazers
it's
spotted
just
him
not.
as well.
It's not
Either
as.
way, Jemkin's going to sit tight.
I don't know.
It's going to be down to Cushy out towards B long.
Let's put it
Deals with
this
the
way.
opposing Trailblazer after
2x
looking
KO
for
almost
information
felt like
over
it was
in
only
some part of
satisfying.
the map.
It was only
T1 don't
satisfying
want
when
to
you
allow
won.
them to have that guidance
That makes
control.
sense.
After they saw the Trailblazer come through the TP, they do their due diligence, work back towards that B
Should
side of the
Monyet
map
have
and clear
ulted?
things out. This has prompted a 3-stack from RRQ on B, but it's going to be an A finish from T1.
If T1 can
yeah,
overrun
I mean, I
Monyet,
think
this
that's
might be
fine.
Curtains. Monyet does his best to try to
30
hang
seconds
back,
left.
and now it's all onto Jemkin. Still trying to watch for it. Will be flushed
Ooh.
out by Molly.
Big Molly.
Monyet still trying to
That's-
hold out towards
that's a
back.
good
More
read on the
utility,
positions
getting
they've been
dumped in,
holding
prevent the spike from
and
going
how they
through,
try
but
to
suddenly,
reflood from
shots
showers.
fired through the smokes. And also Lamps being held under control. 10 seconds left. T1 begins to make their move. And that's where Buzz goes hunting!
Oh, the
Up to the back
timing
end.
from
And the spike
Buzz.
confirmed. It's just
Xfero
Xfero left.
just has to fight
and
through
he
it.
walks, and he walks.
The the pre-fire.
Right through the sound heard. Meteor confirmed.
Dude, Munchkin telling them just to
Luck in
Look at it as
playoff.
back to square one. Let's
Down
reset.
with a 2-0.
That was the
RRQ
call.
just a little bit too slow to start.
Him telling everybody just to
Couple of
chill out
rounds
and
slipped
pretend
through
that it's
their
0-0.
fingers. Couple too many mistakes
That
today.
was the call.
Even though
Big call.
T1 was a little bit slower on Pine than they were on Pearl, still good enough to get the job done. They're really playing at an elite level right now. Little bit hit or miss in some of the maps. They let things get a little bit too close against Barrel or DFM perhaps. Maybe you could say the same at the end of Pine, but regardless, they're getting clean wins across the board.
Yeah, it ended up being a bit of a GG at the
That
end.
Pearl was impeccable. This Vine, sure, a little bit shaky
10 watch
here
streak
and there
from Zyrolite.
sometimes, but
Goated.
once again, I mean, the performance today from the entire
Playoffs qualified
squad
for
is something
T1.
to be said of.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's really a thing to watch when you see T1 with good calling, the individuals popping off and make plays. You can see why these guys
I mean,
can
T1
be a threat not only in Pacific but also
I
on
do
the world
think they're getting
stage
better and better
RRQ.
though. For this
They're gonna have to go
meta,
back to
we'll
the
see how much
drawing
of
board. A little bit
this
of a
meta
tougher
sticks
road
around.
through
But
the rest of this group. Had some easier
the
games
real
front-loaded
question.
for them.
Oh,
But,
T1 full
look,
sense is
we'll
the
see if they can
last
find
week.
another
It's in
path to
2
Ho Chi Minh.
weeks. Oh boy.
Play, but for now, we're going to have a listen in with Jen on the stage.
Chobra, can you please run the advanced calculation of statistical breakdown so I know whether to support NONGSHIM or Gen G? Chat, I don't.
네, 방금 경기 승리를 거둔 T1의 먼치킨 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
I mean, I don't know.
GG Munchkin. Now, first off, without dropping a single map, you guys have clinched playoffs right now with this win. So you guys can focus on finishing first out of your groups. How big of a relief is that for you?
I don't even know what the tiebreaker rules are like this year, honestly.
축하드리고요. 일단 단 한 세트도 내주지 않은 채로 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐습니다. 이제는 아무래도 그룹 스테이지 1등으로
Yeah, because there could be like a three-way tiebreaker, and I don't know what the rules are this year. Exactly. The tiebreakers rules change every year, so I have no idea what they're prioritizing.
플레이오프는 네,
I'm sure it's on
갈 거라고
Team or
생각을
Liquid
했는데
Media, but
당연히 1등으로 가야 된다고 생각을 해서 지금 플레이오프에 정착은 했지만 그 풀센스와 1등 경쟁이 남아 있기 때문에 끝까지 방심할 수 없는 것 같습니다.
Well, we kind of saw it coming. We knew that we would make it to the playoffs, but the thing is, we really need to make it out of the group stage as the first seed. We still have to battle our way to that against Full
When
Sense,
there was
so
saying
we can't
that
really
he
keep
has
our
to
guards
hate watch
down just
NONGSHIM.
yet. Now,
So I
I'm
think
gonna
for
talk
paper
about the map
ranks,
picks
it
that the
matters?
teams that you go up against have been showing throughout 3 weeks of
I don't know how that would.
You
I don't know
are
how that
now
would matter
3-0
though.
on Pearl, but the teams, they just keep picking Pearl into you guys. Why do
Yeah,
you think
I don't
that
know.
is? And do you feel like they should ban it at this point? You know, throw us a message. 지금 펄에서 3연승 중이거든요. 근데 3주 내내 매주 상대하는 팀이 T1을 상대로 펄을 고르고 있습니다. 왜 그러는 걸까요? 그리고 이제 뭐 이쯤 되면 밴 해야 되지
Since
않나
Navi took
싶은데
comeback
한마디
Pacific, couldn't
하실래요?
spare many.
솔직히 펄을 왜 픽하는지 모르겠어요. 저희도
Good question,
뭔가
honestly.
펄이 나올 거라고 예상은 하고 있거든요. 저희 조합이 좀 만만해서 보였나? 아이고. 근데 일단 플레이 만나보면은 항상 저희가 좀 많이 압도적으로 이기고 있잖아요. 그래서 좀 다른 팀들이 보고 정신 차렸으면 좋겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, I actually have no idea, but we did predict that the teams would pick Pearl into us, but I don't know, maybe it's the comp that we're running that makes it seem doable and winnable for them, but we always get a dominant win, crushing our opponents on Pearl. So I think to the teams that are thinking about picking Pearl against us, you know, you need to get your things right, you know, it's not gonna work. Get your head in the game and come up with a better map vetoes. Now,
There's a
lastly,
world
I
where-
also want to talk about the IGLing in today's match because RRQ, they were the Korean
I know.
slayers in Pacific.
Wasn't sure how to wrap
Crazy
that up.
Guy in particular, it seemed like he
There's a world where
knows
Risk goes
how to
2-3.
break the
But
Korean
how does
teams, but
Gen
today
G
you guys
beating
closed it
NONGSHIM
out
make that
2-0.
better for them?
So what was
They
different
lost to
this
Gen
time
G, no?
around from the IGL's perspective? 그리고 이제 또 오늘
Oh, because
우아한
but they
IGL
did beat
배틀도 볼
NONGSHIM,
수
so in
있었는데요.
some way
사실
that should
RRQ가
help them.
한국팀
Is that
상대로
what it is?
굉장히 강한 모습을 그동안 보여주기도 했었고 크레이지가의
Yeah, but it could be
IGLing도
like a multi-team
수상하다
tiebreaker
싶을
where the head-to-head
정도로
doesn't even
한국팀
matter.
상대로 잘
I mean,
버텨
I don't know what the rules are
들어갔었잖아요.
this year, man.
오늘은 2대 0으로 깔끔한 승리를 이뤄내셨는데 IGL에서 입장에서 보면 오늘은 뭐가 달랐던 걸까요?
뭐 당연히 잘하는 선수라 생각하는데 그건 옛 이야기고요.
네.
저희 지금 5대 0이거든요. 더 이상 RRQ는 코리안 슬레이어라고 생각하지 않습니다.
5대 0이니까
오호호.
네.
오케이. Yeah, I still think he's an amazing player, but that, you know, that's in the past. We're 5-0, he's 5-0 against Korean teams, so I just feel like, yeah, I don't think they're the Korean Slayers anymore. I mean, we have the numbers, 5 and 0 for RRQ. Well, thank you so much, Munchkin, for your insights,
Wait,
and hope you have a good match next week. Maybe not pro.
So uncharacteristic of her. I think maybe she's trying to do things a little differently. And she keeps like struggling to figure out if she should wrap it up that way or not. She like doesn't sound confident, but she's like her translation is fine. I don't know why she doesn't sound confident.
T1
maybe the
joining
producers
full
making calls and
sense
messing up her
as
audio.
the
I
two
don't know.
teams from Group Omega
Hello, Cold Brew.
qualifying
Welcome.
into playoffs. This is a really good sign for the team who struggled in Santiago, and they definitely want to hit back Masters again a lot better. And this is so much better across the board from players like Buzz.
Tiebreaker rules, head-to-head match score, head-to-head map differential, head-to-head round differential, map differential, round differential. Except that's not the important part. The important part is what happens for 3+ tiebreakers, because that's the part that changes every year. The following subgroup tiebreaker rule will be applied for 3+ team tiebreakers. If any teams can be clearly ranked highest based on the given criteria and head-to-head match score, all teams will be split into 2 subgroups. The top and remaining teams, the remaining teams are treated as one group, even if they are no longer tied under that criterion.
No doubt.
So example in a forward. Oh, so this is the same as last year.
Concerns,
if 2 teams can be clearly ranked high season given for there, 4 teams will split 2-2 teams. Some groups each rule then
let's see if we can
tiebreaker,
tighten this up a little
starting
bit. Like, there were a
head
few
to head
opportunities
once
where
again,
I
so it
felt
resets the tiebreaker.
they could have used
which I think is
util to
also
back some
dumb,
players off some lines, didn't, and paid the price for it. In
I
other
don't like
moments where
this
they
rule
actually
set,
hit
but
some
it is
good
the same as
util,
last year.
like there were a couple
Which does
times
make
where
it
they
very
nailed
complicated.
Jemkin with like a flash, and he still just
It makes it
flicked
very
him with
complicated.
Buzz anyway. Like,
I don't
there were
think,
moments like that, so some unlucky things for
I don't
sure,
know
but
if it actually
overall,
necessarily
this
makes
T1
it any
team
better
looks
for
pretty well
Paper
drilled.
X if Gen G
Kind of
wins.
running their own meta, their own style. You know, a lot of single duo stuff, which isn't super common right now, and they're making it look good. And
Because there's
I've
a
been saying
world.
kind of all since the
Well,
start
I
of this,
guess because
all-
the tiebreaker
it's just
reset. Oh no, you know what it
players
is?
on comfort agents where
Wait,
they can
maybe
just
is it?
grab, do
I
what
don't
they
know.
gotta do.
One of the
Just
years
fight.
it didn't reset, and one of the
Yeah,
years
and
it
with the
did
nerfs
reset.
coming up next
Can't
week,
remember
I think
which is
T1
which.
is pretty
But-
primed to enter into playoffs.
No, maybe it does make it
shortly
better
on
because
a
even
good
if
note.
Gen G moves ahead, Paper X
Yeah, I
still
mean,
has that
absolutely.
head-to-head
They will
That's
be
all I
feeling
was
great.
saying.
They'll be
Honestly,
feeling
I
just
don't know.
on top of the world as they move forward. And how could you not be? I think RRQ, the question is, can they bounce back in that next week? I think they have a lot of recovery to do. It was a tough game for them today.
Yeah,
but we
I
know how
hate the
great their ceiling can
subgroup.
be.
I hate
For
the
sure,
subgroup.
for sure. I mean, look, RRQ has shown
It makes it
tremendous mental
unnecessarily
resilience in the past in
convoluted, and it
Pacific,
also
so
has some
it wouldn't be
weird
too surprising to see
scenarios,
them bounce
but
back, start
it
playing
is what it
well
is.
again as this one rolls on. You know, Xpharaoh had a pretty solid go with
Yeah,
things
yeah.
on the Viper. But
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly,
even though
Yusel.
Jemkin
Yeah,
bounced
I
back,
can
he was
s- yeah,
1-10
yeah, I
at
guess
one
so.
point, by the way.
Yeah.
So bouncing back like that is crazy.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
I think he was 1-10 for pretty much the entire first half, which is wild considering how
Yeah,
much
but
we were
that's
hyping him
but
up
that's
at the start
assuming
of
that
this
Secret
match.
doesn't suddenly win the last 2
We
matches they have
wanna
and
hear
also
a
go
bit more
2-3.
from T1. So of course we have Meteor joining us and Jen to help translate.
You know what I mean?
Hello,
Like,
congratulations
it could be a
on
4-way tie.
playoffs.
Thank you.
And you know, did you I have two-part question here?
How does that work?
Did you expect it to be so effortless coming into, you know, playoffs? Yeah.
일단 승리 축하드리고요. 플레이오프 진출을 하게 됐는데 이렇게까지 정말 그
Wait, we didn't get to
순항하면서
do
플레이오프에
yeah, we
쉽게
didn't get to
진출할
do no
거라고
voids during the
예상했을까요?
halftime, right?
사실 산티아고에서 떨어지고 저희가 정비를 좀 제대로 하고 있어가지고
Let's bring that
플레이오프까지는
up
쉽게
here.
갈 수 있겠구나라고 생각하고
Remember to do the VFO. Oh,
Well,
look
yeah,
at that, right on
actually,
time.
because after being eliminated from
Also a
Masters
biased
Santiago,
cast
we
reading
put in
very
a lot of
early,
work
but I'll
and
try to
tightened
remember.
up
You also
our game
remind
plan,
me
so
before you
yeah,
go to
we
the pistol.
actually thought that we would make it easy into playoffs.
Oh wow! What were some of the things in particular that you guys worked on? I mean, because you actually looked really good in kickoff. So what happened from Santiago to now that you guys really
Let
refined?
me bring this up.
그러면은 사실 킥오프 때도 막 크게 문제점이 보이지 않았고 굉장히 좋아 보였는데 산티아고와 스테이지 1 시작을 앞두고 좀 구체적으로 어떤 부분을 좀 재정비하신 걸까요?
사실 저희가 투엔트리 메타를 좀 적응을 못한 게 사실인 것 같고 그리고 그거에 대한 대처법을 저희가 잘 알지 못했는데 그 와중에 이제 요루가 너프되면서 투엔트리가 조금씩 안 나오기
sorry,
시작하면서
Meteor.
저희가 조금 더 순항하지 않나 생각합니다.
Well, I think we kind of have to admit that we didn't really get along with the double duelist meta. We didn't have a good read on it, and we didn't know how to deal with it either. But we started seeing less and less of the double duelist since Yoru got nerfed. So I think that really worked in our favor and really made it easier for us.
Wait a minute, hold on. You guys started the double duelist meta last year. What?
작년에 T1이 시작했는데.
Let me go through this real quick. This is no voids.
저희가 모든 맵이 더블 듀얼리스트 아니고 펄
Jing IGL,
한정으로
huge.
저희가
Dude,
내온
Akame
요루를
for
시작했는데 모든
17
맵이 다 메타가
insane,
되다
by the way.
보니까 다른 맵에서는 해석을
The
좀
double
못
G
찾아서
knock
저희가 좀
fight
힘들었거든요.
working out. I was big on it as well.
Last year, yeah,
Most
we
are also
started it,
not
but
getting
that was
enough
only
kills.
map specific because we only ran
You had a
Neon
message
Yoru
for
on the
this.
Pearl, but we didn't really
This week was pretty prolific,
learn
so having
how
Akame
to
do stress was a
adapt
nice
to the
bonus.
new
Yeah.
double duelist meta once it was kind of like being played all across the maps. So yeah.
Got it. So they were the ones that were running it.
Yeah, the stack's
okay,
not
that makes
working
sense.
out.
Well, then let me follow up
Mats,
off
the
of that. then.
GEs.
You guys run.
I mean, the GEs aren't the worst
the
thing
double
that could
Sentinel
happen.
on Pearl, then, so it changes.
But
the
you have
ideology.
Jing
Is
and
that, like,
Akame,
a
which is
specific
like
counter to double
you're
duelist,
you're
or is that
chilling.
just more like
You also have
comfort
double 100
with,
thieves.
You know, you
I
playing
think you're
Killjoy
chilling.
and Izu playing Chamber.
I think you're chilling. I think you're a solid 8 out of 10 this week. Maybe even 9, depending
이게
on
좀
how
투타격
some
때
of these
메타를
players
카운터
perform.
치기 위해서인지 아니면은 조금 더 선수들이 하기에 편한 숙련도가 있는 조합을 만들려다 보니까 그렇게 된 건지 궁금해요.
일단 숙련도도 숙련도고 저희가 요루 네온 쓸 때 요루를 하던 사람이 오퍼를 써야 되는데 지금 메타에 체인버가 오퍼를 쓰기에 가장 적절한 메타라고 생각해서 그래서 우주가 체인버를 하게 되었어요.
Well, yeah, comfortability too, but also
I'm a C9 fan in
with
this
the current
economy. I
meta,
like
we really needed someone to be on the
I mean,
operator, and that had to be
as long
the
as you
Yoru
didn't
player.
hop off
So,
a different team just to be
we
a fan
just
of C9 for
thought,
this
it
year,
would be
I
nice
think you're
for the
okay.
chamber to be on that opping duty, so that's why
I just
Izu
decided
took
I
over
needed
the
more America's
chamber role,
rep.
thus the double sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, I think it went well.
Yeah,
I think your
but the
team will do
changes
fine
coming
this
in
week.
next week. Obviously,
Who's
I
under
think
these
the
playing
Waylay
this
is not
week?
going to affect
Avoid.
your current composition too much, but maybe in how you might approach other teams. Are you guys already thinking about that, or you were taking it one match at a time?
일단 곧 있으면은 웨이레이가 너프를 먹잖아요. 뭐 T1의 조합이나 스타일에는 크게 변화를 주지는 않겠지만 그래도 다른 팀들을 어떻게 상대할지에 대해서 그 접근 방법이 좀 달라질 수도 있을 것 같은데 미리미리 웨이레이 너프에 대응하는
Why is he
방법을
massaging
연구하고
Dr.
계시나요?
Bear's
아니면
legs?
일단 주어진 경기 한 주 한 주 치르는 데 집중하고
So
계시나요?
funny.
저희는 한 주 한 주 치르는데 지금 준비를 하고 있고 그리고
Oh,
웨이레이가
sad.
너프된다는
Erwin's
소식을
here, though.
듣자마자 그때부터
Erwin
웨이레이를
has landed.
조금 더 다른 팀보다 이점으로 다가온 것 같습니다.
We're just taking one match at a time for now. And as soon as we heard the Waylay nerf, I think dumping her and ditching her as soon as we could really helped us in having a smooth ride in stage 1.
Yeah, and it paid off anyway.
I mean,
dumping
I
her
honestly
early. Good
think
job. Get rid of
that was
toxic
the
agents.
play for most teams,
okay,
though.
well, who
Unless
are you
you
looking
like
forward to playing
hard
in
cooked on
playoffs,
Waylay,
whether
like
from your group or
specific
from
pet.
Group Alpha?
그룹 오메가나 알파에서 플레이오프에서 만나보고 싶은 팀이 있을까요?
Those headsets look painful.
저는
These?
알파의 젠지 한번 만나보고 싶고
If you actually adjust the
제가
headband
솔로
correctly, they're
감독님이랑
actually
치다
not that
보니까
uncomfortable.
조금 이런저런
They're
얘기를
actually
많이
quite.
하는데 다시
They're
만나서
fine. They don't
또
press that hard.
경기를 하게 되면 재밌을 것 같아서 그래서 한번 만나보고 싶습니다.
I'm gonna say Genji because I'm really good friends with Solo and we talk about different things a lot. So I think it would
Yeah,
be fun
surely that
to
changed
kind of go
now.
up against him and his team.
Oh, okay.
What about Full Sense? Wait, real quick. Full Sense, what's your thoughts?
풀센스도 확실히 잘하는데 이제 상범이 형이 IGL로서는 좀 더 뛰어나다고 생각을 해서 저희가 IGL만
Ooh, I
잘
think that's
따라준다면
fair.
쉽게 이길 것 같습니다.
But I am
Full
curious.
sense, they are a strong team, but IGL-wise, I think Munchkin is way better. So if we just can execute and follow his calls accordingly, I think we're not gonna have any problem beating them.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did
I think
say
that's
much
an
better.
interesting debate to have, but we're really
For me
excited
personally,
for it.
way better is like a
Congratulations
bigger
again today
emphasis,
on your
but,
win,
yep.
and we'll see you next week for another IGL face-off.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You can leave your headsets here. So, wow, that's gonna be an interesting discussion. In fact, we should invite the two IGLs.
I need Cruz back now, like pronto.
Yeah, we need the Cruz response here.
I think NONGSHIM are winning today.
Buzz being our
All God's
MVP.
plan.
Now, Buzz, this is
I mean,
something
we'll
we're
see.
discussing in the green room.
I mean, they have to have come with
is,
changes. They
we were
have
almost
to have
surprised. He
made
wasn't on
changes.
any of our build diff rosters.
We'll see
we were
what
a bit
type of
like,
changes they
oh my god,
made,
I wish
though.
we put him there because he hasn't been consistent since getting on that neon. But I think as far as stage 1 is concerned, he's proven not wrong.
NONGSHIM Liquid would have been a fun match to watch. Why? Because of Domby and Mini
He
Boo?
also has ones where he's a
Would have
bit
been
more
nice.
quiet. So far in stage 1, he's looking incredibly strong.
Good morning from Westeros, Chobra and chat. Good morning.
I think he could be. There's an argument for sure.
Yeah.
That is a really good
All
argument.
right, chat.
He
we got
says
10 minutes.
he's
I'm going to
up
run some
there.
ads real
But-
quick.
I mean, it's also a big
And
discussion
I am
considering the
going to go
game
to the
we've got
bathroom.
next,
Right,
considering
exactly.
Damby's in this region.
We're about to see
And
Danby.
then we'll see.
We're about to see
We'll see what
Texture
happens.
and Gen G in general. I think this is
Hopefully they made big
a
changes.
really interesting discussion who
We will be
is
right
gonna
back.
be the better Neon. But Buzz is definitely up there. He's definitely improving it. Danby, though, speaking of unstoppable Neons, has been quite stoppable in
Yeah.
stage 1.
He looked stoppable on every day that they played so far. Unfortunately, this team is at 0-2 on the back of Santiago. They just cannot find the right footing. Now, granted, I think they've had tough games. I think they've been playing against teams that are very good that we would expect to go deep into playoffs. But still, if you're coming off the back of such fantastic success, we have a lot of expectation and pressure now. And I just don't think they've been able to live up to it.
But it's just so hard, you know, for all these teams and coaches to adapt to these ever-evolving metas. You know, NONGSHIM has the perfect read for the entirety of kickoff. There's no doubt that they're the best team on the planet, you know, through and through. But coming into here, it's like, what do you do behind Danby then? How do you keep Francis still involved? I think there are big questions for me with that. Like, normally he's like flash operating, right? And now it's like, well, we put him on flashes. That's not going very well. Are we going to try and maybe stick him on some stuff where you can op and things like that? I have a huge amount of questions in my mind. They just tried the perma breach, and that's fine on Fracture, not so much on a lot of the other maps.
Yeah, I mean, these were stats last week that you see only one agent in that agent tab. Firmly on that breach. I do wonder, is this the solution that they're going to continue to roll with? But like you say, I'm not seeing the highs that we saw from him on Yoru.
God, I hope not. I mean, I hope it's not only breach. I'm a big fan of Francis, and it seems like such a waste of all his abilities as a player, though. But yeah, you can see that in Pacific, we have a high breach pick rate. We can break down why, but maybe it's mostly Francis. Like, that's just Francis.
I mean, I think genuinely, I think our number is high because we have NONGSHIM. They always keep going for it, and we've played a lot more Fracture than a lot of these other regions. But just taking a look at these numbers, you can see this is not an agent people are gravitating to. This is not an agent that's particularly strong in this meta. So to put an incredibly skilled player on Francis, on an agent that's one of the most hard supports in the whole game, you do feel like, are they getting the best out of him? Because it doesn't feel like that to me.
No, I agree. But I have another thought. It's just we're the best region. We're actually playing Fracture. That's why we're playing Breach.
It's the best map. It's the hardest map.
It's the best map in the best region, so we're playing Breach. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. America's with 0%.
Yeah, you're not even playing Fracture out there. Come on.
Fracture is a great map. I hope we see it again today. Gen G coming in looking really strong this week. Now, they had a really rough start, but to get your first W against Paper Rex halfway through stage 1 is a really good way to start winning.
Yeah, I mean, terrible opening game against Global Esports. I can't sugarcoat it any more than that. They do get that win over Paper X, and I don't think this was their top form. I think Paper X kind of let that game slip away through their fingers, but Gen G were ready to capitalize. We saw Ash join back in the main roster, and I do think it was a marked improvement from week 1.
Okay.
Oh, yes, and I mean, Ash, clearly took the benching to heart, as is tradition here in Korea.
We are
they come back
here.
and look like world beaters. So
have I missed
great
anything?
stuff with the coaching decisions as well in terms of mixing up their agent compositions and trying some new things that looked really effective. But to play devil's advocate to myself here, I do kind of worry that
no
might
more
have been
Breach.
just that
Surely we can
one
give him one
random
more
game that
agent.
Paper Rex drops, like they lose to Zeta, they lose to Team Secret, like
yeah,
and then
or
it turns out that was just
play
a
it
bad
differently.
week for Paper Rex, and they're fine the rest of the way through, and then you get kind of a bad read on the team that beat them.
I really hope they are actually better, because that Global Esports game, as Morgan mentioned, was really bad.
Yeah, I mean,
However, they did
tiebreakers
do
are
some
still
role
quite up in
swaps,
the
some
air. Because
agent
as
swaps
unlikely
here.
as it
Karen
seems, there's a
going
world
on
where
the
Secret
Phoenix.
also 2-3s. So, like,
Yeah, I like this approach from them. I
You
think,
know.
especially if Haven is going to come out more and more, we will be seeing more of this Phoenix. It's definitely the way the meta is trending. And Gen.G have now
Yeah,
shown
I don't
us
know.
that they have
I don't
ready
see.
to go
I'm
in their
still
back
confused
pocket.
on why
They have a
Paper
guy
X
who can stand
Paper
up
X
and play that
wants.
Phoenix and start putting up some big numbers.
No.
Is
When
this
there said
something
Paper X wants NONGSHIM to lose.
I do think
Paper X
so.
wants NONGSHIM to win.
I've said this before.
See, this
where
is what I
it's
mean.
It's that
It's
flash
confusing.
with a second man in, so Dambi can still go do all his hard entry.
Hello,
You have
Susie.
two
NONGSHIM's
flashes
still
to
okay this
play
week, but next
around,
week's going to
and,
be
you know,
hardcore mode
maybe
for them.
you can't op in the
Yeah,
same
I mean,
way, but that's an
next
option
week
for them,
is
and I'm
so.
glad to see
So the
Gen.G
math
have
is that they're
embraced
not
that meta,
100%
where
out. We're not
NONGSHIM, I feel
100%
like
if we
they're just
lose, right?
reverting back
I
to
thought
their
so,
old
but I haven't
self,
run the
so
math
that will
myself.
play a massive part today.
But also, in
Both
my
these
head,
teams,
if we
one thing
lose
they have in
today,
common is
I'm
that they had
not.
a really slow
I'm going to
start.
assume
They both
we're
said
not
they didn't have a lot
making
of
it to
time to
playoffs.
prepare, so we are seeing an evolution.
Not because Gen.G
in
is
how
bad,
they're
but like
approaching the
3
maps
weeks, you
right
have to
now.
have made a change. You know
It's
what I
not
mean?
RB.
0%.
Ooh,
It's not RB.
Francis
It's not RB.
in the
No,
skirmish.
they're coaching Francis, but maybe
Wait,
they're trying to get
chat,
Francis fired
we're
up.
cooking.
Thank goodness
We're making
RB is
changes.
not
Now
in
wait
the
a minute.
skirmish.
Now you
We're
you
making
know what, just get
changes.
out. Just do
No,
your-
let's see what guns Francis plays
Yeah, let's
first.
see- yeah.
I think maybe if he loses
Can
a
you
couple,
imagine
I'll
RB
be
comes
the-
in and he's like, get out.
He's like, no,
Bro,
okay.
I'm buying the sticker
Oh.
out of the way.
What? What?
There we go.
Oh, the
Francis using it
movement.
up, nice and chill with an appropriate gun, I will say.
Have we had a knife battle in Pacific yet?
We had one.
Did we?
I remember.
I don't remember.
Forsaken.
Oh, did Forsaken con
I think
someone
he
into
did
it?
do one. Maybe not in stage 1. I might have been in kickoff.
Or was it at...
Oh.
Maybe. I feel like I definitely saw
Dude,
it.
everybody's watching.
Everyone's watching Francis.
Everyone's watching
Yeah.
Francis.
Alright, no, too clean, man.
Also,
Can you
there's
imagine
another
if Francis
impression
like,
of Gen.G,
dude,
'cause how
I'd
would a
wreck
0%
Karon for
skirmish win
sure.
rate? They want the coin
And then
toss
everyone
back
was
at
like,
this
all right,
point.
let's see it. Oh, Texture's watching
You're not
too.
wrong. You're not wrong. I mean,
That's really
I mean, these guys are all friends. Texture's like, Davi and Texture are like
it's
always
pretty- whatever.
freaking
I
duo
mean,
queuing
I
on
don't
stream
put
and
a ton of
stuff.
value in the skirmish other than
Yeah.
they bring a little bit more entertainment to my life, so that's kind of all I care about. Oh, Karan.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Gotta warm up, buddy.
Oh, no.
3-3.
Texture's coming for you.
Ooh.
Okay.
That was good. That was good.
that one.
Do you
Come on,
think he brings out a
Francis.
gun now? He's on
I think
match
Francis
point,
loses
so
here.
cheeky. Little judge, a little stinger.
Oh,
I want to see
JK.
an op here. Op here.
No, never. Op
Dude,
never.
4-4?
Skirmish point.
Straight
the op.
rifle? Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
nice.
Slow
Dude, tell me
roll.
that was intentional bait, Francis.
There we go. Gen.G get the first skirmish win on the board.
Dude, Karon trigger
NONGSHIM,
discipline.
I think RB's in for the rest of the season. Unfortunately now, after that.
Yeah, they gave him the one.
No
Yeah.
peer pressure at all. No, none at all.
RB was so good. He was like
What?
undefeated
We're
for
playing
so long.
Pearl!
I don't know.
Look
I
at
don't know how you
that.
get away from that.
I know. That's what happened.
We're playing
He's
Pearl
Steph
Bree
Curry.
split. All right, that's already a
Yeah.
big
Just let him go.
change.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now, hopefully,
Well,
we're not
with
playing
this, we got
Breach on Pearl.
Vito in.
Now,
You seem a little surprised.
the good news is Pearl and Breeze are not breach maps.
That's true.
Now, if
Yes.
you're-
Well, wait.
if-
No.
Okay. Oh, if I
Some people do it on Pearl.
Yeah,
Occasionally.
if I see a breach on Breeze, I will lose my mind. I'm surprised to not see NONGSHIM pick Fracture. It's the only map they're winning so far.
But it's like it's one of these things where like sometimes teams are good at a map, but they hate playing it.
Yeah.
So then they're like,
a lot of
"We're
teams
not-"
hate Fracture.
And I
Chobra
get
Chris
it, in a way.
activated a
You're
pre-recorded
winning.
skirmish
I
is
know.
crazy.
Or maybe, they prepare for certain teams and they're like, all right, now we got to trash it. And
Yeah, NONGSHIM.
Reach on Pearl is kind
NONGSHIM
of
are
dunking.
picking Pearl here. We've not seen it
The
from them
the
yet.
biggest
so
reason I
am
hate it
incredibly
is because I don't
curious
think
what
anyone
they've
even
got cooked
plays
up.
it
I
to
mean,
its
I think
best ability,
obviously
and even
we
then
talked
it's
about it a
questionable.
lot. What is Francis going to play? I don't think it can be the breach, surely. I think Phoenix would make so much sense. Or even
Surely
Chamber.
we play-
just saw it in that
Chat.
last series on Pearl. Two great chambers
Give
going
me-
head to head. I think Francis
give
could be brilliant
me
on the Natron.
And
Vice,
predictions-wise, we're
Neon,
surprisingly split
then
here.
either Phoenix
despite
or-
the performance from
I don't know,
NONGSHIM,
whatever you
despite
want.
NONGSHIM not having any wins at all.
Do it.
Where did you go for? You went for
I'm for
NONGSHIM
NONGSHIM.
as
We're
well.
all NONGSHIM here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all NONGSHIMers. Okay. Well,
Or give
any
me
case for
frickin'
NONGSHIM
Chamber
despite
Vito.
not winning anything.
I mean, I
don't
think
think
it makes
NONGSHIM's gonna
sense.
play
I
Chamber,
think they've
though.
had to play tough teams already, and they've had those close matches.
All
I
three are
think
Phoenix
Gen.G,
maps.
they showed a
Breeze
really bottom
is
end
not
their
a
form,
Phoenix
and they
map.
won against the Paper X that were not on their best day.
I just trust the coaching staff to figure something out here.
Yeah.
As good as Gen G has the potential to be and could be, I think NONGSHIM should be able to make some changes here. And picking Pearl indicates to me that they have.
All right, let's
Oh,
see. I mean,
completely
Francis
agree
Chamber
with
could
you
cook.
guys here. I think they've had
Francis
a little
Chamber
bit more
could
time to
cook.
here.
I just don't think.
Facing against Gen
As far
G,
as I
they
know,
definitely
some of the
wanna
NONGSHIM
take
guys
down
just
one
don't
of
like
the
Chambers. So
Pacific
like,
Titans once
I don't know.
more. So we're
We'll
gonna have
see.
to wait and find out as we send it to the stage between NONGSHIM and Gen G.
I'm down for the Chamber though. Deadlock? I mean, I could be down for Deadlock. Ivy plays a good Deadlock. Give me the deadlock. I'm down for it. Don't forget the bias cast. Thank you for the reminder. Biased for NONGSHIM, right? Biased in favor of NONGSHIM. I love NONGSHIM, but I have to support my boy Texture. Hey, you can support whoever you want, but I will be supporting NONGSHIM. So you can't yell at me for being biased, but you can also be biased. It's okay to be wrong, chat. It's okay to be wrong. You'll learn one day.
Today's matchup.
Wait, what is that pose from Lakia? I just noticed. He's like puffing his chest.
It's been
to
a rough
maximum
start
capacity.
for
Holy.
since Santiago, but a number of weeks have gone by, and we trust in the recent Masters winners to find a way to get
We already
it done.
have a bias cast
I mean,
redeemed
I
for
feel
the
like
pistol round in favor
that
of
Masters
NONGSHIM.
in Santiago was a perfect storm for this team. The meta was so perfect, and they looked absolutely unbeatable.
Dude, they
now
did
they're
not
in a
just
limbo
put Ivy
where they're
in between Francis
really
and
trying to
RB.
fight to
That's
find
foul.
positions for everybody in this team, find that semblance
foul.
of comfort, and they've not managed to do it yet. There's a big question once again of what have they got cooked up for this. They are picking different maps. I'm very excited to see Francis. I want to see him on that chamber. I want to see this team find some stability. Otherwise, it might look like they might never
Dude,
return
give me
to
Francis
that form that we've
Veto,
seen.
man.
Yeah,
give
for
me
sure.
Francis
I mean,
Veto.
Pearl, a very good map for them for the very beginning of 2025. Like
I
they
just
were
realized NONGSHIM looks good on
crushing
Fracture and
people
Genji
on
look
it.
terrible,
But
but
as
they
time
banned
went
it.
on, it started to get figured out a little bit. Then
I
they
wouldn't
went
say
into
NONGSHIM
Zeta,
looks
they lost
good
the
on
team
it.
secret on it. So they
To
had
be
to
very
have retooled
honest.
it, re-geared it, and
Gameplay wise,
tried
I
to
would
pick
not
it
say
against
NONGSHIM was
Genji,
good on
maybe
Fracture.
feeling it could be a weakness.
Genji also looks
Yes,
terrible on Fracture,
and
but
with Genji broke their slow, one would even say abysmal start to stage 1 with a W
What, everyone's
against
doing
Paper
different-
X just
Yes.
last week. This is what this team really needs to feel a lot more confident going back into this. They had a lot of role swaps, they had agent swaps, they had player swaps. Is this the Gen G that's gonna make it?
Maybe, but I appreciate their belief in the superstition. They're rubbing
it worked last
Texture's
week.
belly again. Yeah, exactly. They won't let him get aces because they know that that's bad luck. So now they rub the stomach for good luck. I love it. I love them leaning into it.
Yeah, I think this Gen G
dude,
team, week
I'm
was
down with the
much
Francis
better
Chamber.
from
I'm down with the
before.
Francis
They got a
Phoenix.
win, which
I'm
is
down with
gonna
the
be
Francis
massive as
Veto.
they move through this group.
I'm down with the Ivy Deadlock. I mean, although I'll be very honest, I don't know if I'm a fan of Deadlock on Pearl.
Nothing's
But
like excuse me.
That's not for you.
I'm down for an Ivy Vice,
All
though.
right, massive respect between the coaches here. Solo
I mean,
is a hero to
both
lots
teams
of
have a
main
lot of
coaches
tall
here in
players.
this
Look at the
region.
NONGSHIM guys; they're
But
all tall
even
too.
then, you still want to beat though.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course you do. You're not content playing that second fiddle, especially this NONGSHIM team, where we've seen how high they can fly. It's just, can they recapture it? This
I mean,
Veto
the thing
is
I'm
very
liking
strange
is
from
that NONGSHIM
NONGSHIM's
picked
perspective.
Pearl.
Taking Pearl, not a map we've seen, and then
I
Genji
like
going
that
back with
from.
Breeze.
I mean,
This
that
way up in the
alone
air.
is
These are
already.
not the type of
Like,
maps
I like
NONGSHIM
that.
have typically been great on, especially in their Santiago run.
Yeah,
Give me a
I'm right there
Francis
with you.
Raise.
So
I'm
this has to
actually
be,
down
like,
with that.
I
I'm
think a pretty
actually down with a
drastic
Francis
change
Raise.
in NONGSHIM's methodology and their thought
Maybe not
process
necessarily on Pearl,
is all
but-
I can really gather from this. It's just, are they going to have it cooked up well enough in time?
I mean, the vibes are
because
good.
Genji,
That's
we've
good.
already seen that they swapped
chilling.
their ideas with their agent comms
Joking.
and their meta
Extros
strategy
is
last
laughing.
week, so they're going to have that kind of extra week.
Rare
of preparation.
Extros laugh.
Yeah, they really hit the ground running with it as well. When you make changes like that, that first week out is so important for them, because if it works, you
Come
start
on,
to
boys.
Feel, you have a lot of trust then in the coaching staff. You have a lot of trust in how you're reading the meta.
Also,
If you're constantly
Yo Man,
having to try and
bit of
win
that
week after
revenge
week, at what
flavor
point
here.
You start to lose your heads, and you start to go, well, we're never
Coming
gonna
back
find it.
against,
Maybe Santiago
against Gen G
was a
again.
fluke. And the moment that doubt starts to creep in is the moment this team will begin to crumble. I want to see them play with.
In fact, I don't think they've
confidence,
played each
because
other after
that's
Yo
what
Man
makes
joined
them
this year,
so,
right? They didn't play in
so
kickoff.
Special. They have to find
So,
footing. They have
I'm
to
down-
find
I'm
it
down
now.
for Yo
The
Man to
playoffs
get
is
his
gonna look
revenge.
to be a mountain for this team to climb.
You know though, with NONGSHIM, I don't think
Fun
that's
fact,
the case.
RB is so
There's
tall he wants to
something
do a
about
backflip
this
and
team
kick
that
God
is very
and-
different than
okay.
other Ascension teams. It's been a while since
Shouldn't
I've
have started
seen,
reading
even in
that.
the
Should
last
have
2
read who
weeks, where
typed it
NONGSHIM
first.
kind of looks like they didn't look lost precisely.
No,
they just
not
looked
at all.
not prepared, and I think that's a very different sort of mindset going into this. Despite these players being so
Give it
inexperienced,
to me, give it to
they
me, give it
just
to me,
have
give
a
it to me,
really
give it to me,
smart
give it to me,
approach
give it
to
to
the
me,
game.
Yeah, well, talking about
please,
smart
please,
approach
please,
to the
please,
game,
please,
let's
please,
see
please,
what
please,
they're
please,
going to
please,
pick.
please, please.
Francis is the question, and
Don't
this
be
is
Phoenix,
this is
Francis,
absolutely
Neon,
insane. I don't know
Ivy
what I'm looking at.
Chamber,
Maybe they
let's
help me out.
frickin' go.
Danby's on a Phoenix.
I'm
Francis
down.
is on
I'm
a
down
Neon.
with it.
We said
Actually,
we wanted a chamber, but
I'm
is
down with it.
Ivy on it? Have
I'm
they
down
missed
with it.
I
Nope,
think
I'm
you're
down
right.
with it.
I think we might.
I'm down with it.
Like I'm expecting a lobby remake after seeing
No,
this.
give
Like,
it to me.
This can't be real. This can't be real life.
Ivy's
I mean, I
favorite
like the
agent
comp in
is
theory,
actually
but
Chamber.
It feels
That I know.
It feels entirely wrong.
That I know.
NONGSHIM Red Force is playing a Neon, and Danby isn't on it. Chobra, control your boys. Get them in line. I can't believe this.
I'm pretty shocked.
This feels like they're
No, this
taking
is
it in
good,
such a
big
strange
time. This is
direction.
good. This
feels
is
like
good.
they're
No.
struggling so hard to figure
Yeah.
out the meta.
You know why
Hey,
this
real
is good?
quick, I'll give some bones here to
The
Genji. I like
thing
what
I
they're
like
thinking here. I
about
think it
this,
leans into
because
what has been
while
working for them,
I was actually thinking about this
recently.
today
So,
on
back
the
to
way
that
here.
Phoenix themselves,
The
just
problem
running
I
a very
have
similar
with
comp, of
Francis
course,
on
on a Killjoy for the
Phoenix
chamber. So
is as
it's gonna be
much
very
as
even. It's gonna be a
as
flash,
Dombey is an
fast-paced
amazing
battle,
Neon,
it feels like.
and he's an
I'm
amazing
so
space
excited
creator.
to see Francis, on
Francis
the Neon.
is
I think
Francis has
there's
to
gotta be a
make
reason.
plays.
There is no way in hell
He's
they
not
don't
like
do
a
this
he's not
unless
just a
it
straight up
works.
trade guy.
At least I hope anyway.
Stross is like the
Phil
straight up
Sequest
trade guy.
Phil Sequest,
Ivy's
what do you
a
make
straight
of
up
it?
trade guy. But Francis has to like
It definitely
make
is
plays.
the clash of the titans here
And,
between
you
NONGSHIM
can do it
and
on
Genji,
Phoenix,
of course. It's
but
a flashy composition. I don't know what the
it's
Jess
a little
was thinking
different.
of, though,
But I
but
also,
you
and
certainly
then
have
it
a lot to
dawned
think
on
of.
me.
Yeah, I mean,
that
the last time that we saw Francis
they've
on
told
Neon,
me
it was
that
an off-season,
initially
I feel like,
Dombey was going to be
experiment
their
of
skirmish
understanding
guy
for NONGSHIM, where Danby
because they
played
think in a
Breach,
straight up
and Francis
1v1
played
he's
Neon.
the
They
only
swapped
one
their
that
roles
can
for
keep
one
up
map, and
or
they won.
best
So I don't know if
RB.
that's going to happen again today. This is a debut chamber for Ivy
and so then I was
as well.
like,
So
okay,
NONGSHIM
so as
doing
long as
crazy stuff
Dombey
with
can
their roles,
turn off
which
the
worries
switch if
me
I have
greatly,
to
'cause I
go,
think back to
you know, I have to go
Ascension, where they
further,
climbed back into
he could
Pacific
probably
their
be the
first
better
game against
trader.
Now's. They swapped everyone's roles. Danby wasn't
So-
on a Neon, he was on an Astra, and it was horrific for them. They got battered by a team that's not
I'm
even
fine with it.
in
I'm fine
tier
with
one.
it.
So
The other thing
I'm
is like
concerned
it's also
they're
just
0-2
very
in this
clear
group. If they lose
of what
this
each
series,
person's role
they
is.
could be
Now,
out of
you
playoff
could argue. The
contention.
thing is,
At the
I'm
very
fine with
least,
Dombey
it will be
Phoenix
very much
though.
out of
I'm
their hands and
totally
come
fine
down
with
to
Dombey Phoenix.
head-to-heads and
Francis
tiebreakers for
Neon,
the other
yeah,
teams
I think
to
it's
kinda
totally
organize
fair to have your
themselves.
doubts. I
On
think
the side of
Francis
Genji,
Neon
though,
totally fair to have
very
your doubts.
impressive
Dombey
upset
Phoenix, I'm totally
over
fine with an Ivy
Paper
Chamber.
Reds just
I'm
in their
actually
last
ecstatic
game.
to see.
A chance to now
So,
beat both
let's see.
Masters Santiago Grand
Let's see.
finalists back to back, and at that point,
Just comes
you would
down
be starting
to,
get
just
very
comes down
excited
to
about them after
Francis.
a horrific first game in this group.
As long as Francis
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
get
you're
just like
definitely
first
excited. We
headshot
are
at
all
every
probably
corner he
pretty
turns, I
excited
actually
about
think it's
Power
totally
on
fine.
Phoenix. Again, I didn't think it was going to be picked just seeing the map veto, but here it is. It's going to be fun. It's going to be flashy.
The
but
other
at the
thing is,
same
though,
time,
like in this
is it
comp
an
chat,
overcorrection for NONGSHIM,
I do
or
think
is
the
it
chamber
something
is
that's
more
gonna,
important. Like that's the
you know,
other
give
thing.
some wind in their sails for
No matter
the
who's
rest
playing
of
what.
the group stage, because
So,
currently right now,
let's see.
0-2, things are in shambles for them, and you also still got to think about the remainder of the group. They lose this, it's going to be really difficult.
You're going to get very concerned for NONGSHIM Red
I mean, I
Force
think
if
if you're
they
having
lose
doubts
this
on
game
anything, it
against
has
GNG,
to be
and
Francis
very
on
little
Neon.
room
For
for
sure.
error.
I think that is
We have,
totally
two
fair.
very fine
I think that's
Korean
totally
teams
fair
to
because
face
we've
off
seen what
against
Dombey
each
can
other.
do.
A
You have
former
Dombey,
Masters
and then you're
winner
having someone
versus
else
a
on Neon,
recent
right? Like,
Masters winner.
I think that's totally fair. I mean, I also have question marks a little bit, but
Definitely a lot of
I
experience.
actually think
both sides, both wings.
I actually
but
think
nonetheless,
it can
teams
work
struggling to
better.
fill in that
Like I think this is
void.
one where it's
We're
like
seeing
both can perform at a 9 out of 10,
changes
whereas
here
one
with
might the
Phoenix
other way
coming
might be a
through.
10 out of 10 and like a
Tabby.
7 out of 10, if that makes sense.
How does it look?
Yeah, he's played a bit of Phoenix in his career before, actually. He does have 5 officials.
Chobra,
on it.
do
I
you
don't
know
think
it's
any of
Francis'
those
second
are
ever Neon
in
game? Just throwing it
Ascension
out
or in
there.
Pacific, though,
Yeah,
so we're
I mean, it was
probably
also Karon's second
back
ever
to his
Phoenix game.
Quite a while at
Didn't
that
make a
point,
difference.
despite how young some of these NONGSHIM members are. Ivy to place his rendezvous. Look for an opening pick towards B long as NONGSHIM group up over there, but Genji have already got a phenomenal read. 4 players.
But I do
on
think
the
the
B
I
side
think Ivy's
already.
going to be the key, legitimately.
Stars and
This isn't even to try to give Francis an out. I think as long as Francis just
creep
doesn't
up.
get like
Who just
straight
have the
up
fade, full set of util.
taken
There's
out with
the
a headshot
first
every
move
single
from
time.
Francis in towards backhall.
Would have been so funny if he got taken
at
out with a
that lovely little
headshot
right
as I was
click.
saying
Got
that.
the frenzy coming in as well,
As
and
long as he
Francis
doesn't get
will
taken
do
out
good
with a
to
headshot
find
every single
another
time he
trade,
turns a
taking
corner,
down Zinx.
I think he does his
Just
job.
Charon
That's all they need,
still has
though.
his
I
flashes,
think if
but
they
unfortunately
if
not
he stays
close
alive
enough
for
to
just
really
more than one
be able
bullet,
to do some
and then
damage
Ivy's
at
alive,
all.
I think that's the
We'll
main
find one against
key.
Francis, but nonetheless, NONGSHIM have passed the test.
Yeah, very, very nice execute there. Well organized.
This round's over.
Caron looking for some exits if he can find them already. Two
Ooh, the
towards his
Na'Vi
run it back.
pickup.
He'd love another kill.
Bias cast. Ah, see, you got to remind me before the. I always tell you, you got to remind me like literally right before.
Chances at this point.
I'll do it the next round.
Very patient stuff for NONGSHIM, set up around the spike, wanting to 100% this.
The problem is I'm 20 seconds. You guys are 20 seconds behind me, so you have to like time it. But now I'll do it for the second round.
And it started well on Pearl for NONGSHIM. This is their map pick.
All right, we have a biased cast.
Little bit of in the
We have a biased cast for NONGSHIM from Karanzi.
See that trend can continue forward. I mean, so far this was just a big standoff into.
I'm gonna keep saying it so I don't forget. We have a biased cast.
Kills at the end. Definitely
biased cast for NONGSHIM. Okay, here we go. Biased cast from Karanzi. Thank you for using your points. Thanks for redeeming the biased cast. And now we get to see that
they're just gonna give it to
Domby was really
I don't know how it's gonna work if
just testing the waters for everybody. Now we've got everyone used to Domby's Neon, and the master plan from the geniuses behind the NONGSHIM Red Force team has pulled out all the stops and unleashed the actual true monster that is Francis. Already started with a double kill on the pistol. They couldn't even land a single shot on him when he was entering onto the site.
Direction of the team, but with
Ivy now playing Chamber as well. I mean, listen, NONGSHIM is just, I mean, they're just playing things that they're good at now. They just know that they're better. Also, I mean, Genji's still playing Killjoy in the big 2026 on Pearl. I mean, is this really even a competition, you know? Genji's just going to power away on A site, just hoping that they can get a couple free kills. All they can really do in this matchup, power and fear and prey.
And I feel like, you know, they caught.
And NONGSHIM also doesn't have information, but they don't really care. They have the better weapons, they got the better players.
But with all of the experience that
so
they've gained,
it should
making their way through their tournament, their second year now in Pacific, having come up through Ascension.
It's going to slow contact in. You love to see that. Ivy's also slow contact in at the same exact time. They can
old patented style.
Push all the way through CT. They're actually throwing a hard fake onto B just in case, because you have the numbers here, and then in case there's someone on B, you get to keep Ivy safe. Now everybody's spotted, gets the spot on the jump as well. Francis getting a free kill through the wall. Spike has been planted. Ivy's got the insurance all the way through CT. Easy peasy round. Might even be a flawless, you might say, just like the actual quality of the NONGSHIM Red Force roster.
With more shots fired
just
off.
keeping their distance. X-Frost doesn't give a single damn about flashes. He's just better.
Still in control, NONGSHIM.
Dude, Francis.
Marking every
Francis's Neon is actually just world class.
You know,
he didn't die. Look at that. Lives with 9 HP.
This is truly
easy round.
Stage practice. Stage time is the only time you really get to practice.
Yeah, but when you're 0-2 in your group, then that might be some of the last
Thank you for the bias cast redeem.
Love the small detail.
Just wait until Riot kills Phoenix because he's good in pro play. I think it'll be a while before they kill
does fade. You're naturally going to look at it. As you see, the peak comes out there for X-Frost. There's 2 or 3 players holding that smoke. Previously, you might have had someone
Chobra curse not working
but as the smoke fades, your natural instinct is, okay, now I'm going to have a line to hold.
Why is brother using Default Phantom? Who was using Default Phantom? Probably just a mistake.
I love that little wrinkle from Caron, who is one off his run it back, and with the A main control for Genji uncontested, I'd imagine he's going to secure it.
Okay, just sends it. All right. Through the fake smoke.
Seeing it a lot at the moment.
Genji should be aware of this. Ivy, you can't. Oh my gosh, does he get the time? He hears the sprint! Crucial mistake from Zinx. Free pinch on the site. Free kill for Ash. But free trade for RB.
As well. Suddenly, Lakia
dude, Ivy in his comfort zone.
Just the 2 duelists left for Genji, who probably will not be able to do too much.
I think you're probably just considering a
Can I pay
save at the
bids
moment.
for a biased
cast? Overcooks and kind of hands them.
It would have to be at least a certain minimum. I ain't gonna do a biased cast for one bid.
Clean pistol, the bonus is looking good. Flash out from Danby, doesn't find anything with the Spectre, but he doesn't really
Francis
care about
on
going
Neon.
down there.
That is the biggest question mark.
Suddenly interested in trying
I'm
to
totally fine with
Danby
Danby on Phoenix. I'm ecstatic to see Ivy on Chamber. Whoa!
Again. Walks up, slides across. He's laughing.
Another 4K.
I mean, it's a little bit too easy.
It's
How
fine.
has that been thrown
but
away
giving the
by
4K
NONGSHIM?
is
They
a
are
little
completely
bit.
set up around the spike. I think they just assumed, with nothing given from Genji, that there was going to be a save there. And Texture's just stolen that round.
Francis has been on Default Phantom. Oh, has he?
See that again.
mean, you guys pay more attention to the skins than I do, for sure. So
we're peeking into texture one at a
trust
time.
you.
And completely whiffing. That's not going to be good enough.
That laugh is so
laughing
good.
all the way to the
What's
bank
the
now.
minimum? I actually
And
don't
what
know
should
what
have
the
been a bonus round
dollars
win for
conversion
NONGSHIM has
is.
completely slipped through their fingers. Gen.G back onto another gun round, and they didn't even have to use the run it back to win that clutch.
But I don't know.
Once again,
It's
with the
$2
aiming
worth
take,
of bits.
a lot of
What is that?
information off
200
of it.
bits?
NONGSHIM just looking to run it down.
The problem
through
with
B.
doing it with bits, though, is that like I
Singular
can't
approach
force a
from them.
cooldown
Full
on it.
util
I don't
setup
want
over
to
here
have
for
to do
Ziggs.
that every
Ash
round.
up close with the judge.
Not that you guys are going to
Sounded
be
off
paying
through
me
the
every
Prowler.
round, but in case
All
you
the
go
damage on
crazy
top
and you
as
do.
well. We'll keep NONGSHIM at bay for the time being, but they push through the walls.
We need to have
Ziggs
better
on the
ideas
off
about
angle.
how to actually break B site instead of just getting
Quick
into
double.
B site.
Texture off to the back lane
Because
as well, and
earlier
now
we
it's
were
just
only able to
Extros
do it
left.
because Francis
Despite the
was able to
ult,
actually get
despite the
kills
utility, the
backside,
execute.
not just stay alive.
All
B
broken
site,
up
you
to
can't
bits.
play it like
What a
you
difference 3
normally do
minutes
in other
makes.
sites where the neon stays alive and that's
From
enough
feeling like
space.
Gen.G had no
The neon
hope,
staying
and
alive by
NONGSHIM
just
were gonna
staying
have
isolated.
a brutal bonus round win on round 3 and have an undefeatable economy for the foreseeable future to now Gen.G win 2 rounds back-to-back and break the money of NONGSHIM. Unbelievable.
This round, hope
Good stuff from
we
Ziggs.
never see anything like this round
3K
again
from the
because
man
it's
after
very
being
telling of
lacking in
how
connecting,
they
ran
think
down
about
the street
B site.
with his knife out, and Ivy just kills him for free. In a round previous, this time holds down the side beautifully.
Zombie not on neon, yeah. Zombie on
Cash
Phoenix.
Flash, you've got the Outlaw now coming through.
Again
NONGSHIM on the
on
other
B
hand,
side. Eco,
once again,
Francis
still
Bucky.
trying this B push.
Looking to hammer down the door. Ash to receive. Trying
Okay,
to buy
better,
himself a little bit of space.
fast
Let's see the
lane.
movement from the
Big
Neon in towards
adjustment.
backhaul, but it's just gonna wait for
Big
the run it back and the
adjustment.
rest of
Okay.
Gen.G to make their way back towards
I mean, it's
B.
very comforting because now we know that they know that it was a
now.
problem. It's all, I mean, they're also on Eco, but
Got the Nightfall ready here. Should hit the majority of Gen.G trying to come back in on this retake.
Quickly sending it across. The run it back will just disregard it for now.
Still a relay bolt there for
dude,
Francis.
there's something about the
Gen.G
Bucky
still quite
crosshair
tentative
today from
coming
the
back in on
observers.
this
Maybe it's my
retake. Haven't
monitor.
really
I
been
don't
given
know.
many opportunities by NONGSHIM.
Still some time to work with though.
Good
So it's
blaze
gonna be relay
wall.
ball off towards the
Extra has to
back
take a
end.
little bit of
Ziggs
team
somehow finding
damage.
a shot
Huge
off
kill from
across.
Zinx.
And then Extros.
Amazing trade from
Still doing good to
Extros
be
though.
able to hold it
Huge.
out with
You
a
think-
jump.
you think that-
Bucky
there
shot
you go.
Francis. The
Okay, I don't know
new
about
Neon
that.
For NONGSHIM. And he's keeping
Time.
them
They don't
off
have
of
time.
the
Yeah,
spike.
yeah, just draw them
Davi
out.
Playing around the corners as well. Ziggs, however,
Beat him out.
dives
Get the
right on top of
diffuser.
it. Spins
What?
and spins. Caro
Duffy!
protects his
Duffy!
teammate. The
Duffy!
defuse
Oh,
completed.
no.
I want to
no,
rub
no,
Texture's
no.
belly at this point. What kind of blessing has this team got? This is ridiculous.
Brother, the moment
That's
your
just
teammate is
multiple
spamming with the
rounds
sheriff,
that
you
should
have to
never be
reload.
winning. Very Forsaken-esque spinning around on the defuse there from Ziggs, completely uncovered by Caron.
Is it because it's a stinger?
Yeah, it is, yeah. He's running with a stinger. Just not quite done enough damage there.
He also didn't hit the headshot. Come
Good
on.
bodyguarding of Texture on the operator there. The Haunt's been dealt with. The Prowler's not going to scan him either. Gotta be careful here as Ivy.
Oh no. What is this? Is one of his first chamber and
It's his first chamber game in an official, yep. But I love that they're putting Ivy on the chamber. I mean, he's been a big standout for NONGSHIM. Both him and Xros have severely raised their level. Arguably some of the better players on NONGSHIM, despite the fact that I think a lot of people hyperfixate on the, well, previously Yoru Neon pairing of Danby and Francis. I think what makes NONGSHIM so
Big
dangerous
flash
is how
re-clear.
well-rounded they are.
They heard that from main.
there's always a chance.
So they
if
know
it
Art's
works, it
cleared
works,
and
but,
RB checks for the
well,
Prowler.
now they're playing very conservative.
Oh, but if you're gonna go, RB has to re-clear Art first. RB has to re-clear after the smoke. You have to go now. No. Don't play post plant afterwards.
And a reaction from
You're gonna rotate in
Gen.G
40 seconds with
who
zero
haven't really
information on
budged
B
an
main.
inch.
I mean, I guess you're hoping that Ivy just hits
At this point, you're also
the
going to
instant shot. If Ivy doesn't hit this shot, if Texture gets one kill, the round is over.
Definitely pick you off bit by bit.
I mean, they're all here.
Spots out the first, and that's the Neon.
I
Swap this crosshair placement around the pillar now, but oh, Ash. Look at the support. You got Karan into the corner with the flash as well. 10 seconds. There's no way in hell that you get the spike down. Meanwhile, Gen.G just continue to sweep up kills, out points, everything collected upon. Ivy getting tagged up. What's RB gonna do?
Safe.
No,
There's
RB
not much else for
needed
him
to
to do.
re-clear mid.
I just want to
I
point
get
out
that you're
how
the
much
only
value
smoke.
this Killjoy utility is getting in the B main
But
choke, because you're
Yeah,
playing
like
against
you have to pressure the
no
Killjoy
Sova,
util.
nothing
That's
else
the
that can
only
really
thing
break
Killjoy
a lot
can
of
do,
it. So
and
things
the
like
moment
a
it
grab
breaks,
rail in the
she's
choke
useless.
and alarm bot nano, things like that are making it very, very hard for NONGSHIM to actually scale into side some of the time.
No, it's not even Francis throwing. The moment they
relay
made that
vault
call to
nano just
rotate with
completely
zero
shuts the door
control
on
of
that
B
choke.
main, Francis
NONGSHIM
had
team
to go.
that's
I mean,
usually
sure, I
so
guess
good
if
at
you're
kind of
saying that he
bursting
didn't
on
land
some of
his
these
shot, like,
executes,
yeah,
they're
that's
one of the
fair.
very
But
best at doing
he
it. The
literally
old
just
meta
had to.
are having a tough
He
time
had
getting in the
to.
side
He had to
sometimes.
slide out and get a kill.
Can't just
That's
cut
like the
across
only
that
thing.
util, and you can't really break
And
it
I think that's a
either with this
terrible
comp,
call.
So
I mean, Quack.
No, that
Looking at how
round.
some
That
of
round
these
was
rounds
just
are unfolding.
they called
The
into
early
a
timeout
loss,
for
like
NONGSHIM.
100%. Earlier
from
two
winning
rounds, I
pistol
guess,
and
yeah,
maybe
maybe
a
still
bonus
doable. Like the
into
bonus was
going
doable,
0-4 from
and
the
then
last
obviously
4
the stinger
rounds.
round was doable.
At
But
0-2 in the group.
round 3 and 5
I'm
were
not saying
doable, I
anything
guess.
yet, but man.
But
saying nothing is also sometimes saying something.
just a question for last 3 rounds, NONGSHIM has
It's
not
true,
taken
it's
B
true.
long over for
Keep asking
Dambian. They were 4-man B long.
Very
I'll give you
wise.
more profound statements.
Not this round though. Yeah, they were
You know,
prioritizing
sometimes
Ivy for most of
beneath
it.
the
No.
man lies
I mean, yeah, I think
in
that's
nuclear.
questionable as well.
I can smell the
I mean,
incense from here.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get flamed in chat for that one.
I'm not a
Either
big
way, though,
fan
I mean,
of
it's
it.
definitely true.
I don't
just
think
know what you
it's
can really
as
do in a
bad
composition
because
like this
Chamber
when
ult
Gen.G
lets
has
you
that many
cycle,
setups all across
but
sites.
and you have a
B has
neon,
been
so
attempted
I don't think it's as
multiple
bad.
times now.
I mean, you just asked the question and given the answer. They've just been smashing the B
Because
side
the
this
thing is
entire
like,
game.
if they're not
and we
comfy
talked
playing
about this
away
yesterday,
where the
you know,
Phoenix is gonna
I
go
was
create
on the
space
desk
and
and I was
then the
saying,
neon goes in,
you
then
run into
like the
C,
ult's use,
you get the
the
spike
ult's
down
not
on
something you want
Lotus,
to prioritize
and you think,
anyway.
yep,
Which
we're getting on
again,
the site. We
is
just
that
need
the
to,
ideal
you know,
way to use
turn
Phoenix?
on a few
Probably
things,
not.
guys,
but-
like it's gonna work. We can't just keep bashing your head into a brick wall and expecting a different result.
Try something different. I
Who
don't
knew
know,
Karen
so,
on
like,
Duelist would be
bait
enough for
out
unlocking new? Oh,
the
tech
setup
ball.
somehow.
Heck
Otherwise, it's
ball.
also the Chamber trying to find picks, but it's again his first showing on the agent. But we'll
I
table
think the
that for
boys
now.
need to
The
rub your
tech
belly to
pawns
win, Mr.
coming
Chobra.
in.
Yeah, I'm wondering
They
if
need to run my belly to win. They're not good
did
enough.
actually lock the wrong agents, and then they
No,
started
better.
out.
no, no.
They started out the game and they said,
You can't.
they
Welcome
said,
to
"F it,
Korea.
we ball,
Just
we're gonna
do
win.
better."
We would win anyway, right? And then now it's starting to go wrong. They're like, actually, we're gonna roll back, guys.
Admin?
Okay.
No.
Wait, so we've gone tech timeout into tactical
Wait.
timeout.
Really?
I thought they already called one though. And this is like looking like their first timeout. Color me confused.
What's
I guess they didn't have audio during the
Whoa.
timeout.
Production for now. That is sick.
Yeah.
Creative as hell. I don't know what it means, but
Yo,
That's-
Pragmatic! Thank you for the 5
Kind of a
gifted
birthday
memberships.
going on.
Thank you.
perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah,
Feels
oh,
like
this
something's
this is a funny
going crazy.
answer
I'm
back
seeing
because the whole
running
meme in
around on
Korea is
stage.
Oh.
first throw
Going on.
throw Dombi in for NONGSHIM, and then
That's 2 of those.
Can read
the
like one
earlier
word
one was
of,
like
10
throw
signs
the
in Hang- 10 signs in Hangul.
NONGSHIM Ramyeon in, and then
to
the
figure out
Gen.G
what's
fans are
going
like,
on, but
wait, what do
most
we
of the
throw
time I just
first? And
left
they're
out
like,
the joke.
let's just throw Gen wrong.
am
That was
seeing
the
someone
answer.
resetting a PC, so I think that's what that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this makes it look like a tac timeout when I guess we're still in the tech pause, which is why I'm confused.
We just like the soundtrack better.
All right. This does kind of slap.
That's a nice drawing of Gen Wrong. I'll give him that.
Still though.
I'm putting out a couple of fires on the stage.
All right, they're getting back in.
But the fist bumps are a promising sign. People are
Superior
moving
platform
again.
deserves the gifted.
So head back
Appreciate it.
into
Thank you
round
so
7.
much. Thank you so much.
For those that are just tuning in,
They're
I mean, we had
lurking, and you got a
NONGSHIM
little gifted
basically look
membership
like
on
they were gonna
YouTube.
win pistol and bonus
Please
and
drop
run away
by,
with
give
the
a little
attacking
thanks
half, and
to
Gen.G have gotten away
NR
with some
Pragmatic.
crazy rounds in the last 4. Some unbelievable finishes.
Have you played the new TFT set? I've
Now
literally
it feels
played
like these
one
guys
game.
are on a roll. They're getting pumped
I
up
don't
in the
think
comms.
I'm a fan. But
Let's play.
But we're back into B again.
Yeah, straight towards B.
dude, we're gonna do
2 to 4
B-site
comes out. You get a
simulator.
shotty out. For
Surely
Francis, who does have an
surely we
overdrive.
get better each time.
Lockdown secured covered by Zinx. And, you know, if going B wasn't working in the first place, going B into Cosmic Lockdown and a run it back looks even harder, if you ask me.
Why are we
Someone's got
Whoa, whoa,
CT,
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
think by the end of this round.
Why
Back to the
did
brick
we
wall
do
again.
that?
Here we go.
Blaze wall is
How
wasted
do they
now.
play around these ultimates, NONGSHIM? That's the question, really.
Francis is going to be looking to push in, I think.
Okay, spike in.
Oh, and Zinx is ready for it. He alarm bots CT.
Lockdown. Yep. Then it should be the Cosmic across B long. It's a pretty no-nonsense approach. I don't know how you play the post plan here as NONGSHIM. You might just lose. Ivy's going looking for something. Forced to rendezvous out.
Now you got the run it back across to
Flash to delay.
around the stars.
He's just
NONGSHIM
gonna
hedge their
body
bets
block
down
with his
into the
ult.
Singular crossfire that they do have. Zinx is just gonna dump
Ooh,
his
that
body
blaze
on top
wall
of the
is
spike.
good.
Shorty's being
And they're
held
already
out by
defusing.
Texture. And it doesn't even matter at all. The spike gets defused all the way through. Now we've got a couple of kills coming in as the blender absolutely gets ripped apart. Ivy will come out of the scuffle.
It's almost impossible to beat that ult combo.
Twitch can be
Maybe that's
superior
what
again
you're
if
looking
someone
for as
gifts
NONGSHIM.
10 to
Draw it
beat
out.
your 5.
Yeah, you drawed out.
All right, Twitch, ball's in your court.
You drew out all the ultimates. So going forward in this half, your life gets a little bit easier.
I mean, yeah. I
just
mean,
a
if that was
mistaken
fully
wiggle.
the intention was to just take out the ults on an eco. Zinx.
Soon Akame's going to be doing it.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, we are going to send Ivy on the lurk. Hopefully he takes better timing. Ooh, bit of a miss on the relay
Straight
bolt.
back towards B. Pressure on Ash, who will make
It
his
allows
way back
Francis to
into
get in, but he doesn't have a good angle.
Just hanging
Where's
around
the
here
rest of
with
the team?
shorty out.
Why is
Ooh.
Francis?
And
I
now
mean, he
it's gonna
got
be
the
Francis
kill
with a whip
somehow,
shot.
despite getting
Texture
shot in the
unfortunately
head
will
with a
go
shorty.
down. Got Ash alongside Zinx
Oh.
from Link. But the spike getting planted nonetheless.
Yeah, NONGSHIM holding them at bay. Hot hands do come out, but there's the Nightfall in reply for Gen G.
Will get shut down though if Francis is able to hold. Unfortunately goes down and more kills now up for Gen G with Zinx just being able to march through. Only 2 players remaining from NONGSHIM against Gen G's too.
Go tap.
A
Chill.
between them, just trying to play around.
Saw one
the pillar.
jump. You saw one
Look and
jump.
lock it.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
elevation. He gets caught missed
Oh
step.
my gosh.
Zinx getting gunned down as well. A bit of a reply from NONGSHIM.
Yeah, it worked. What are we at now? 6 times the charm.
Okay.
Why is
They made it
Francis
work,
not on
although
Phoenix
to
and
be fair,
Dombi
they were
on
going
Neon,
deep on the
actually
pistol
setting
as
up
well,
for
and I
failure?
think the anti-eco, so maybe
I've explained what I think the logic is. I think it's fair to
jump.
question
Whatever
Francis
you want to call
over
it.
Dombi
NONGSHIM
just
made it
because of
work.
how good Dombi is
Credit
on
to them.
Neon.
I mean, drawing out all of those
But
ultimates
I've
in the
explained
round
it
previous
before.
ends
I
up working out
basically
pretty
think
well for them in a round
Francis
like this. The beat
is-
post plant was a lot easier to navigate.
Francis like
able to beat
has to
Texture in
be a playmaker. Like
horse.
that's just his thing.
things
Like
are
that's
gonna
just
lead
his play style.
Very curious.
And if they felt that that is a stronger characteristic than Dombi being able to just like just get used to aiming again and shooting again,
are so good,
then
man.
that's
Like,
the
look
call.
how much
Because they've
space
also
it's
said to
getting.
me before that originally they were going to have Dombi play all the skirmishes because they think he's the only one who would have been able to do better than RB in terms of straight up 1v1 fights. It's indicating that in a wholly just trade position, he should be doing well.
Slides away. Karan coming over. And
Now,
finds
obviously,
a
if the execution
trifecta
isn't
to
good,
put Gen G
you're not
back
going to,
in.
you know,
I
you're not going
actually
to put
don't
faith in it,
understand
which
what
is
I'm
also
watching. I
fine.
gotta
They
be
have to
honest.
prove it.
It's
But
like,
I think
I
this might be
get it.
drills.
I get it.
Sometimes you
And
scrim
honestly,
another
the
team and
Dombi
you run
Phoenix
the same
looks worse,
strat
but
over
that's
and
the
over
part
and
I
over
wouldn't have
again
had a
so
problem
that you
with.
get good at defending
And
it.
the only, I
Like,
think,
I'm
question
actually
that's
watching
totally
drills.
valid is, again, you have a world-class Neon. like,
Professional. And
Yeah.
but also the way
5v5
Francis
on
is playing the
short side
Neon
every round.
itself is like
And let's
isn't
see who
really a
would win.
problem. It's the team tempo right now.
I
That's
mean, I feel like Gen
the
G
spacing
might
is
be
all over the place.
but they are reacting pretty well. Nice.
Aaron's back to bring the
Pluck
energy.
from main in that last round, so you lose your lurk early on, and then the 5-on-4, a little bit easier for Gen G to deal with. Texture, altered off the line. And the rest of NONGSHIM, oh my god. We're
We
discovering
need
the
way
fog
more
of
mid
war.
control though.
The map is being cleared as we speak. NONGSHIM. XP bars filling up.
Yes, but Dombi's the best Neon in the world in Neon meta. No, but I think what what we already saw that. If that was true, NONGSHIM wouldn't have lost both matches. Week 1 and 2. Dombi can be the best
KJ
Neon,
is
but if the
actually
team
winning
can't
this game
support
for
him
Gen G. It's
and
actually
people are
ridiculous.
getting used
Like,
to
the nanos
stopping
are getting
Neons
so
in
much
general,
value.
it doesn't make a difference.
Just a scout and Karan to try and hold. It's a bit of information. He's
I
got
don't.
support from
I honestly
Lavia.
think that's worth considering.
An MVP
Like I
of the
get
week,
what
they
people are
will
saying,
hold
but
down
I
the
also
line.
don't think
RB
like if what you're saying is true,
spotted, but he
given
will
how
still
close
swing.
things were and the player
Okay.
quality,
Quick
NONGSHIM
double.
shouldn't have lost
Suddenly this
both
round
the match
might
to
be
paper
doable
and
for
Terror.
NONGSHIM. They sent in the Nightfall off towards the back end, and Texture tries to get ahead of the smokes. Gotta watch out though. It's 3 players inside of A main.
Does he still
X-Ross
check the
into
site?
a corner.
Oh,
Texture
Francis
guns
got him
down.
anyway.
And Ash might just
All right.
have to
Well,
save.
good recovery on
First
it.
time going A for
finally.
NONGSHIM, and it works very well. Nash to hold on to the operator at the end of things. RB made all the difference in A-main there, didn't he?
I mean, yeah, listen,
kinda
again,
baits
if they
Ivy,
don't
but if
prove
you're
it,
gonna get
like,
2 kills after
I'm
doing
not
that,
gonna,
then
I don't think it's worth anybody's time
best
to
time.
try to convince everyone otherwise.
It's a little bit
But
intriguing initially.
I think
but,
also,
kinda works out.
just because one person is clearly very mechanically
hold him to
gifted
that
at that
operator.
agent,
Well worked for NONGSHIM.
once the
Setting out
strength
that K2
combo of that
utility across the map.
disappears, and if
even
you
after
feel
losing
that
Ivy
like
yet again
that
inside
person
of A-main,
has
he's
other
actually
value
had
in
kind of a
fragging,
hit on
etc.
this
Like
game in terms
when
of
it comes
finding
to
impact on
comps,
the
and
extremities.
again, I think it's better to
RB
think,
comes
or
up big
whichever
with the
team
Sheriff.
thinks more about them as
tell you what,
positions
though.
rather than agents.
Regardless of
Once that comes into play, there's like
still have
tons of
RB.
factors. Ones that even I
Francis
probably
and
don't know about
Dabby
as
are
well,
still
right?
doing
So
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, they're not playing
I mean-
an ideal comp for them anyway because it's
I
been
see
nerfed.
the reasoning.
They have to adjust in the meta.
you don't have to,
But NONGSHIM is
but I think
still
it's also,
a
I don't think it's
incredibly
almost
talented
ever
team
fair
that's
to be
gained a
like,
lot of experience.
this team doesn't know what they're
They're
doing.
in
For anyone,
form.
even if it's not NONGSHIM.
And
But-
teamwork-wise, I mean, in one of the more
I think it's,
chaotic
but I
metas
think
where
being
you
like,
actually on a micro basis
what?
need to play
Like,
off your
damn, like
teammates very
Francis,
well,
like
you
they better be able to
constantly
win with this,
clean.
otherwise, like there's
They've
gonna be
been one of
doubts.
the
Like I think
best
that's
in
fair.
that meta, and I think that will translate
Hands
into
down.
this current meta as well. Especially if you're seeing a lot of this kind of thing, like Phoenix, Neon, double
Gen
duelist
G
is very
timeout.
chaotic.
Really? After just 2 rounds back?
Similar to
Yeah, the other thing
Yoru
is, like,
kind of
Francis
Neon
is
meta.
doing
There's a lot
fine.
of similarities there,
Like if
just
Francis
less of
was,
the kind
like
of
I said, if Francis was getting
positional
picked off
reads
every
in terms of
corner he
using the
turned
gate
and he
crashes
like
and having
his
those
jump
3D
peaks were
hop
bad,
shots and things like
they'd
that.
be like,
Obviously, that's
okay,
not
well I don't know why
mitigating
they did
so-
this, but like
But in terms of actually like the
the
team
Francis
fights and
is
things
clear.
like that,
The Francis
they're
Neon is
still
clearly
very-
not the problem.
Very
If you
much
want to have
so.
Francis on the
Let's
dive
not
duelist, I
forget
think Waylay
also,
Phoenix would be
there's one
better.
that I want to make. Gen G, that first week is still, you know, a bit of
Disagree,
a
especially
question
because
mark,
Waylay's
I
being
think,
patched
for
next week
most
anyway.
of us.
Well-
They might have gotten the win back against Paper Rex.
Yeah. I don't know what you were thinking, but like in the 3rd round when they were about to lose versus the bonus, I was like, okay, we're back. We're back to
Strictly just because
baseline
of
for
that.
Gen G. That's honestly
Because
how I was
once
feeling.
that patch
And
hits,
then they
I think
put,
Waylay
you know,
as
that
a
bonus win together and won,
dive
like 5 or
for
6
a
in row.
double duelist
So credit to
doesn't
them.
really work
sticking
out
in
as much anymore. You have to
Prowler
play
across
Waylay very
A-main,
differently at that
supported
point. I think
nicely
Waylay can
by
still be
Arkin,
played,
who's
but
one of his own.
Okay. So partial buys for Gen G, but they're still in position nonetheless. Karan, bit of contact.
Francis has to count his lucky stars for that.
Tried to lay a bit further, but it will be locked
Holy.
into the smokes now. Trying to dodge the Prowler, but will still get hit by
Dude,
it.
that was such a weird transition from the Bucky
still
into
inside the smokes.
the op
Okay,
shot. It
finally
looked like the
checked it.
Bucky was
Onto
about
the
to be
Phantom.
shot too.
But that is enough time for the rest of Gen G to arrive close enough to try to fast blood back in. Francis trying to prevent that from coming through with all the shots, all the angles. But Texture is making that operator sing. It's gonna have to hold on to it though. Make it sing another song for another round. Nonetheless, Francis can help it. Dances back across and look
Okay.
at everyone from NONGSHIM
Francis
now
is here to
starting
prove.
set
Well,
up a hunt.
another
Fast
reload.
lane, he's trying to stay alive.
Reload
he's down
moment.
to 20 HP, but you still have
They know where he is.
RB close by to worry about. Star setup. He's
Oh,
stunned.
it landed on him
no.
too.
Don't do it. Oh, I thought he was going to knife
Nice.
him.
Francis can do
Oh
fine
my
and still
God.
net loss because Zombie would do better. No, but
That
that,
was
no,
a
I think that's exactly
high-speed
where you're
chase.
wrong. Because if your comp and your playbook
Live
only
action.
needs your
They
Neon to
finally
play at a
find
9,
texture.
it doesn't matter if your
Being
Neon plays
arrested.
at 11 or 9. It then matters what the other people
Start
can
from
do around
NONGSHIM,
that
though.
Neon.
Anti-flood
Right? And
is
if Francis
very
on
good
Phoenix
setup
is
on
only
that
going to
A
hit,
side
let's
there.
say, now I don't
Able
know
to
this,
stop
but if it
Gen
only
G from
hits a
getting involved. They
7,
dealt with the Bucky inside
but
of that
Domby
A-main
and
smoke,
Scrims
but
was
it's
hitting an
kinda what I was
8
talking
on the
about, like, in
Phoenix,
terms of the,
then that's, you know what I mean? Like, because you can't solo carry a game. We saw that it doesn't happen anymore. In Tier 1, you can't do that anymore. I get it. Like, in a straight-up 1v1 comparison, Domby's Neon will always be better. But what if you realize that it's diminishing returns at that point in a team setting? Because you don't have the Yoru. I think that has to be considered. Especially after the last 2 games.
To the round that we were
Now,
looking
yes,
for.
they also played Breach, but
So both teams well aware
I'm just
that
saying,
B
if
is
his
being
Neon
contested
can
heavily,
solo
the only
carry,
question
considering
is
how close those
where
games
to
were,
from
it
here.
should have solo carried. And I'm not saying it's Domby's fault. I just don't think that's how the game is played in.
This might be a different conversation.
Again, I'm not saying that this is like the most ideal way to play it. I just think being absolutely confident that Dombi's Neon is absolutely better net value for a team is the wrong take.
That's going to be the signal to
I
call
think
everyone
saying,
to peel off,
man,
come back
it's
in to
just,
reinforce the
it
site.
feels
You never like that as
weird
Gen G
to
when you've
think
got
that
lockdown
would
running
be
back.
the
You'd much
conclusion.
rather have the numbers if you're going to invest
is
those
fine.
odds. Ash
But
also
to be
well
like,
off the Cosmic.
we are
They've got great
confident
tools
that
to be able to retake
that's
B,
the
but
better
now
net
less
value, I
personnel.
think, is a little
Last round
ridiculous.
first
Because even
half
I'm not
situation
confident
like this,
whether this is better or not. So I don't know how you guys, having even less
Incredibly
information than me, could be
defensive. Turtle up
confident.
With more shots being fired through smokes, okay.
I've been sitting here for so long. This is just the most
Counterpoint,
patient
what's
man
stopping
you've ever
Francis
seen in
from
the
learning
world.
other agents?
And as
He's
Ivy
literally
makes as
playing
much
a new
noise as
agent.
possible to try to keep Gen G
But
interested.
you
The
can't.
rest
Okay,
of NONGSHIM
chat.
will
I'm
make
gonna
their
I'm
way
gonna
back
lay this out
towards
for you.
A.
If
18
you
seconds
only
on the
think
clock.
about agent
Running
comps and
back
Valorant
used
as
by
agents,
who? I mean, this is the lockdown.
you
the last
you will
second.
always
Hold
be
on,
behind.
bananas are
I
going up.
am
Francis goes forward, trying to hunt down
100%
the
confident
lockdown.
about this theory.
Trying to
You have
watch
to
out
think
for-
about
Oh,
it as
inside
playstyle
the
and
smoke!
position.
Zinx, unfortunate,
Right?
but now
So
it's
who's
Francis
like
just
your
continuing to
dedicated
press
trade
W.
guy? Who's your dedicated
RB, the late
like
lurk
last
finally
alive guy?
reveals
Who's your
itself,
dedicated
but at what
opper? Who's
cost?
your dedicated
It just works out
playmaker?
so well for
Right?
NONGSHIM.
Things like that.
Just Karon left. With the spike
In that
planted out
case,
in the open,
if this
four
is what
stairs as
Francis
well, but
shines
Ivy
better
is
with,
the main one,
and
the first one to look out for.
you know, Dombi also
Clear sight.
maybe also,
picture.
and maybe
Boom,
Dombi wanted to get off the pressure.
The
We don't
new
even know that.
Chamber takes the dub.
I mean, I don't know. I don't.
There.
That
After a
counterpoint
big streak of
isn't
rounds
what
for
you
Gen
think
G,
it is
they
because
recover
that
very well at the
is
end
just
of the
like
half.
what's
Lot of
stopping
success
Dombi
back
from learning
towards
other
that
agents.
ace
You know what I
up the
mean?
map. I
Like
thought they were timing
that's
themselves
just
out of the round
that's
there.
silly.
Very sharp shooting.
And I
from
think
Ivy.
also
On that
Silk
operator,
Count on
and
himself said, and a
unfortunately for
lot of
Zinx,
other coaches agreed.
that lockdown could have
The people who
ended the
actually
round
watched how the
outright, but he
teams
just couldn't
play
quite hold on for long enough.
know that Dombi's Neon shined because of Xross's Fade and Francis's Yoru. Now, that's not to say Dombi's Neon isn't good. It is world class. But
6 apiece.
I think if you think that they only won Santiago because Dombi is really good on Neon, I think you are grossly mistaken. I think that is probably where you're coming from, and I think that is generally really wrong.
Flexible with his role. Francis, good stuff on the Neon. It's interesting to see how this dynamic
Like I
is
think
working right
you
now
guys
for
have to
NONGSHIM
understand
because
that
Bambi is actually having a pretty
that's
rough game
not
on the Phoenix.
and
Francis is
that's not the
fragging on
only thing.
Neon,
Now
but,
again, like I'm
most
not
of
saying
the
you're
Neon
wrong,
Phoenix games
but I
I've
think to
watched,
be
it's been
so
kind of the opposite.
confident
Usually the Neon
without
is
full
kind of the
information
space maker a lot
that
of the
you're
time,
right is
especially on that
insane.
attacking side, and
I
then
think
your
that's the
Phoenix
part
cleans
that's
up.
insane.
Like what we
I think
see.
that's the part that's
Kinda
insane.
a little bit
To be like,
correct,
no, I still think it's a dumb decision. It's like, well, no, you can be like, well, I'm willing to wait and
room
see,
for different folks, and,
right? Versus like, no, I think it's dumb because Dombi would just be a net positive. Is
from
like,
a narrative's
I don't
perspective,
even
it
know
just
that,
seems
and I
wild,
talked to this team.
but
Like, how do you know that? You know what I mean?
in the game, in the server itself, for NONGSHIM,
You know?
it's just working out pretty decently for now.
I
Keep an eye on
think
it, of
it's,
course,
and
head
again,
to the
I hope
second
that
half.
more
We
and more
want to see
people look
Ivy
at
do a
Valorant
little
not
bit
as
more
agents. I think that's
chamber as well.
very, very
Yeah,
important.
he's done decently there in the first half, but he did.
But again, I mean, you know, if they lose, like, yeah, I think it's fair to have that
I've got
question.
my eyes on Zinx,
Like,
though.
I've been
this
crying,
man is
I've been
very
calling
flexible in
for
his
Francis
role.
on
And I
Phoenix
think
and
as the
Chamber,
killjoy on
right?
the attacking side, you need
So
to
like,
find
I
good
was
lurk
I was
timings and
thinking
play
in the
with
same direction you
confidence.
guys were too. So I'm not blaming you for thinking
Very,
that.
very
I
good
think
kill
just
choice.
being like,
Be able to be
nope, but I
difference
still think
makers
that's wrong
on that
because
attacking
Dombi would
side. Saw a
just
big game
simply
from
do
Kaide,
better. Is like,
and at times, you know, we've seen Meteor go big.
you see
The
where I'm going
side
with
of
this?
map
I
as
think
well.
that's the wrong sentiment to have.
Different approach.
I think
a
that's the
little
wrong
bit, though.
sentiment to
It's
have.
Art being cleared out, Prowler, and well, a player to try to push up in towards B Link, but Francis just keeps his eye.
Phoenix and Yoru are similar roles, no?
towards with
Definitely
that
not.
post of his.
Definitely not.
Pushed off the line though, loses a lot of HP.
I would
And
not say that they are
Rendezvous
similar
not
roles
looking very useful
at
in the
all.
position
Actually,
that Ivy's in now.
Other than the fact that
So unless
sometimes
Ivy
they
can
flash
somehow
into the site for you,
spin around,
but even
find
that
kills,
is different because of the
this
distance they
round
keep.
might be a bit done for NONGSHIM. First one to fall, and instantly shifting into a retake setup.
Yeah, Gen G's just completely picked apart that setup. Out comes the hot
Oh,
hand to deny
that
the
stops
spike
it.
plant, so that'll buy a little bit more time for NONGSHIM.
Hydrate redeem? Oh, thank you. I missed that. Thank you, Blancaza.
Still though, keep your eyes on Ash as well. He's in position to try to show up and cut them off in some rotations. Nonetheless, NONGSHIM will still try to
Ooh,
push
everybody's
up
taking
front.
chip
Ashes will
damage.
take him down RB. What? And
Francis
suddenly,
at least
all
gets
the way
one
towards the
more.
back end of Halls, it's still Texture and Kara keeping things
Same.
competitive.
Oh,
But
what?
Navi
Dabi just gets
comes in
two.
across with the
Oh.
Ghost. RB
And
to
Texture
finish
goes
on
a
the right
little
click.
too far.
I mean, a pretty
Holy.
quiet game from Dambi, and I was looking at his
I think if Texture
positioning at the
spaced that
start of
correctly,
round,
he
and I'm
might have
like,
gotten the
when have I
1v2,
ever seen a
but-
Phoenix playing passively in the middle of the map and just slinking away into spawn? I'm like, what is going on for NONGSHIM? But he's come up big at the end of the round with a 2K on the pistol nonetheless. Feel for Ivy there. Gen.G did a fantastic job just picking that setup apart. The chamber had no impact. Francis was pushed away. But NONGSHIM have found a way to win the round regardless.
People are no longer focusing on Domby when he enters the site. They focus on others
What
first.
you'd always expect,
Also
but
true.
Still being able to
Which is,
bring back home
as
the
I've
ball.
always said, that's the way to
really
beat a good Neon.
As NONGSHIM moves on to the next round now, they're trying to watch out.
And if that was the consideration, I think that's good too. If you think Domby's a better straight up 1v1 skirmisher, then have him to do it. And for people who were surprised that Ivy's good with the op, it's totally fair because he's like never used it in tournaments. But I do know that he likes to play chamber a lot.
Ready with the reactions, but speed up towards A main for Gen.G. NONGSHIM in the meantime go and re-establish Ivy on that info line towards Art, but after that shot is fired off in A main by Texture.
Please chill. Whoa, Francis, please chill.
Very interested.
Francis, you have a judge, please chill.
The middle of the map.
Please,
Wanted to
please
pick up
don't
that
give it
sheriff.
to them. Stop.
Sheriff, though, huh?
I know that you want information, but we have a trademark in B.
Interesting
Like, you're
moves in the mid
good.
round versus
You've
the
gotten
mid.
enough information.
Because if you hand a judge
Chill,
over
chill,
to
chill, chill.
and then you lose the round doing something like that, you'd yeah, that would be a slap on the wrist for the coach for sure. But doesn't eventuate.
It's gonna be that B
30
approach
seconds left.
from Gen.G, slow and steady, but it's all just the pistols, of course. And NONGSHIM, seemingly having read this, are all prepared. Start things off with quick Astra utility, and anyone who steps outside of the smoke finds instant.
Very good. I love that they're like
Quite able to
almost
get the
willing to give the
plant down.
defuse.
If he was able to do so, that would be the run it back online heading into the next round. But as it stands, very clean anti-eco for
And I think
NONGSHIM.
more reason to Domby
Defense has
Phoenix.
started just
Isn't
as
Domby
nicely
good
as their
with
attacking
rifles? So
side posts
Domby's
the pistol.
better on Phoenix.
Setups, Gen.G.
I mean, that would be one where I'd be willing to say also Domby judge counter.
At least they've also kind of heard Francis around.
That
mid
one
as
I
well,
think
so
is a
they might
50-50.
anticipate a
But I
judge for
think,
next round.
I mean, if you're saying that in defense of Domby playing Phoenix, I think that's fine. I think that's fair.
Judge. Not going to be too surprising of a prospect. So iconic combo. There's a main control for Gen.G.
Francis
as
is holding
Carroll looking
along
to
with the
secure all
trademark.
for his run it back early on. Prowler just to clear out that
just
close angle and minimize the risk for now.
Color mid, and we ditch Art. I'm not a
speed
big
up
fan
off
of that. Okay, Domby's looking at it now.
Still try to bait out.
It does put a lot of stress on Domby,
NONGSHIM
but
might have
they covered it
running
early
back
enough, and
is
Xross is back on the site
quite
flowers, so
effective.
Domby can focus just
Active
on
lurks around the map though.
Art.
This is
So
really
that's
just pressure for Gen.G
fine-ish.
for the time being, and they're looking for a reaction.
Ooh.
Zinx and
Okay.
Ash still
Blaze-Wall for
very much
Blaze-Wall
sitting in the middle,
trade.
holding the flank, waiting to see how NONGSHIM responds to this A pressure.
And we have another star set up on
haven't seen
Art, so that
NONGSHIM move
pressures
at all.
Gen.G
They've
to
still got
have to
Ivy on
push
that
A
deep B long info
faster if
line.
they want
Francis
to get
sitting
the util
on
out.
the mid doors, right on top of
Otherwise,
the
their
trademark,
answer is
waiting
going
for
to be
somebody
have
go
to
and
just
clear
go
that so
B.
he can get a
But it looks
freebie
like
for
Gen.G's going to
himself, but
try
as
to
it
use this
stands,
against
Gen.G
NONGSHIM.
look to move towards Art.
Oh, that
and
was
move
also a
themselves
fake
into
star.
an A split with the
Oh,
run
that's
back.
not good.
Just a very
Not a fan of that.
hold.
Okay, gravity
Only
pulse
slight reaction
still.
was utility back
You're
then,
going to
and
give
now
the full site, though,
full
which,
commitment
like, I
from
mean, at this point,
Gen.G.
you kind of just
NONGSHIM
have to. That's
primed
fine.
and ready.
Trying to delay it.
Counter strike.
Spam from
Ooh,
long
in the
range with the
corner,
Sheriff,
though, is
trying to bait them into
Texture.
the smoke
And
for
if
RB.
plays his cards
Doesn't
right,
happen.
could be the spoiler
Precious
off the round.
positions.
Watches out towards the back as
Dangerous
well.
for
That's gonna be
everyone.
the
Yup.
first
Yeah, doesn't
swing
check
out.
for it.
There goes
Nobody was
Texture.
aware.
And more support coming out from the rest of the site. Gen.G will be able to take the round back.
I mean,
And
Gen.G
it's
played
wide
it well.
NONGSHIM coming
I
back in on the
don't
retake
like
there.
that
Texture
RB
goes uncleared in the back of the site.
dissipated
And a
that
big
star
firing
and
squad
Art.
Straight down from A
I
main
feel like he
into
just
pit there.
needed to apply pressure to both Art and Main to
Even nearly
really
as
force the
competitive as you'd wanna
rotate.
see from
I think they
NONGSHIM.
just
You wanna see them get
quickly
some damage done from the
assume.
bonus, but yeah, exactly this. Karen and Lakia tapping away together. Player swimming
As
out
viewers,
chair,
we just
swinging
missed
out
out.
through
Domby
church
was
and one on
electric.
backside.
Like right now, I don't know why I
Best
tune in for
crossfire
NONGSHIM games
possible
personally.
in that position
Okay,
for Gen.G.
that's fair, but that's a very different reason, yeah? That's a very different reason. I think that's totally
Things that
fair.
we're seeing round to round, but now fully
But
getting
that's a very
involved,
different
so it's
reason.
gonna be
I mean,
NONGSHIM
if your
three
only
stack
reason for
inside of
tuning
Art.
into NONGSHIM games is because you thought the
One
Neon
does
was fun
spot
to
out the
watch, then
chamber.
yeah, you
Offers
lose
out
out on
to
a
Ivy.
reason. Why
Oh,
else would
there's
you
the
watch
aggression
NONGSHIM? I mean,
over
if you
on
grow to like
Art's
the
side,
team,
punished by
that might
Zinx.
be one.
Francis goes down early.
If they do other crazy
NONGSHIM with
decisions
the
like this and they win,
disadvantage,
that
courtesy
might
of a
be another
nice shot
reason.
from
But,
Zinx. I mean,
you know,
he's
if
just
you don't
got
like that,
such
that's
fantastic first
totally
bullet
fair.
accuracy.
But that's my point. I think that's
Horses,
totally
NONGSHIM's
fair.
hand, are they really
But
gonna be pushing inside
that doesn't
of
give you
A
the
main?
reason to
Prowler
say
check
that
for
you
now,
know
but
for a
everyone
fact
just
that Domby Neon would have been
try to
better
hold
for the
up.
team.
Oh no, going off with hot hands and a flash. Suddenly, it's going to be Texture sliding in across. RB will be able to shut them down for now, but Zinx Trying to
It's
relay
not good.
forward.
Genji can do whatever they want.
Still
They can wait
tentative
to
though.
group up.
Xros can be very dangerous to deal with. And Genji will slow things down once again. They're waiting for Ash to get
using the
involved. He's
blaze wall
running
to
over
get a
towards double doors.
reaction
Does deal with the trademark, and that gives Ivy pause for thought. They are extremely worried about getting flanked
It's
through
like
the middle
not
of the
gonna
map.
matter
Now
at
Ash
the
to join
end
up
of
with
the
the rest of
day.
Gen G here.
But I do
Still
think he's a
curveball in play.
little
Multiple
haphazard.
nanos. You've got
with the
2
wall.
stars on Ash. You've got
Phoenix wall.
everything you need to win this
30
round.
seconds
Anaman
left.
advantage. But Xros could still pick them apart. He's got a full belter util for himself, and he's in a great
No,
position.
but I mean, listen. There's gonna be tons of people that grew to like
pick
found
or
out
more.
about Nongshim because of Donkey's
Handle
Neon,
for
and
now, though.
now are like, oh,
it's
it's
a
not as
tricky
exciting. And I
position
think
to
that's
be in, all
fine.
the way inside a pit.
But
You
also,
can
they're a
dance
team
around
that
it.
has to win, not a team that
It's a
entertains
Vandal
while they
as well,
lose.
of
You know?
course, and that's ultimately
Not
what
that they
makes
were
them the
losing, but if
most
they think
hairy,
that's
but
not getting them
okay.
more wins,
Does well to do enough damage enough for Ivy to come in
Doable.
with Headhunter. Zinx trying to play off the
Oh,
swing. but
doable!
Ivy
What did
lets
I
the
say? Let's freaking
Big
go.
clutch from Ivy. Xros
Let's
does the
frickin'
most there.
go.
On the cross, the Haunt made a big difference, getting a huge scan. The C's hitting Zinx as well, who's forced to plant inside of it.
Although I
The
do
entry
think
back
he was
into that A site just made incredibly
crazy for taking
uncomfortable
out the
by the
turret with
fade,
his
and
op.
Ivy's good enough to clean up from
Guess
there.
he was confident he was gonna get either one. He had his eyes on both corners.
Felt like Genji really overcooking a little bit. I mean, Lucky is quite unlucky to go down there. RB gets probably more
Chat,
done than you
I'm
would
also
expect from him.
speculating. I've talked about my
Position.
reasons, but we should be able to get a player up here. I'm sure they'll talk about it in the
Oh, what a
post-match
shot
interview
from
as well.
Ivy.
So we'll talk about
So
it for
underrated.
sure.
It's
For
actually
sure.
ridiculous.
But my logic is
Living up
because
to
of
the tale so
player
far.
role,
Move on to the next
not
round once
agents.
again. Heavy aiming presence from Genji. Oh,
In the middle of the map, though, you see NONGSHIM once again getting active. Zinx to receive, turning from the flash, but unfortunately that puts him in a state of discomfort. Cleaned up by NONGSHIM, so the opposite start to the round compared to the last.
no trade available now gives them potential for Francis to come up
Oh my
with more
gosh.
kills. Spots the barrel. And picks off the first. A slide and more
he
out
had the
for
right
Genji just to
idea.
take things back.
He definitely got shaken by the
Being
slide
a little bit of
though.
a pest on outside.
He
doesn't
wanted
even
to
really
focus
need
on
to
the
go for more
on
here.
the
Got
fade, but
multiple ults to work with and a man advantage on the side of
the
NONGSHIM. They're
texture
feeling very
caught
confident about
enough of
closing
his
out this round.
attention.
Smoke towards street, just looking to deny some info to NONGSHIM. Ivy can't see anything over there, and as such, Danby trying to keep the middle of the map safe, but NONGSHIM just quite happy to play this round hands off. They've got great ults to close out the post plan if we make it there.
Yeah.
They've got a nice crossfire inside a pit. Haunts there once again for Xros.
Just for Genji to maybe go an all in or
30
nothing. If
seconds
they
left.
don't save or if they don't come up with a round here, it's double digits and potentially
Don't.
more for
Okay, okay. The
as
ult.
economy
The ult is
might go
good. The
bad.
ult is good.
Danby just fully
What is-
emboldened
okay, that
by
is
the
not-
audio cues.
I mean,
marches
it's
up front
it's fine, but
and
that
instantly
was.
dissects Genji.
Just running at them with a runner back.
People are gonna hate you for that,
He took that
Dumpy.
name literally.
What
Start
is
to the round,
that?
NONGSHIM not
I mean, I know
persuaded
you're
by
in your
getting first
Silva
pick by
or
Zinx just the
Phoenix
round
ult, but
previous.
come on.
Look to get aggressive
Oh
again, and it
my
works out a
gosh.
treat.
What? Come on! We need a timeout.
Oh,
yeah, I was kinda thinking
ooh,
about this
texture's
too,
like,
because
oh my
I would
gosh, I'm
imagine
losing
both
my
of them
mind.
haven't really seen each other playing this comp. It feels like very much uncharted territories for both of them.
Hey, Aaron's
Maybe
doing
less
well
so
in
on
the
this map
Phoenix.
for
I
Genji,
mean, I'm
but
freaking,
it's something
I'm
that they
freaking
piloted
smiling,
quite
chat.
well just last week against
NONGSHIM's
Paper
winning.
X.
Karon's doing well on Phoenix.
NONGSHIM, this is their third switch up now. It feels like compositionally, although we're
Wait, what
talking about
happened? What
different
happens
maps,
then?
and I
Did
think
NONGSHIM LCK win?
stylistically, they've gone
They close
from
it
what
out?
was Waylay Neon back into double E-Nit, and then now into the new kind of Yoru Neon of the Phoenix Neon.
Yep.
Series to series, NONGSHIM still kind of undecided what direction they want to take, but look, if
I'm
they're
also
looking
just
good
so
with this
glad that
style,
they're not playing Killjoy.
and it's something somewhat similar to what they were playing previously. Even if they are kind of changing up who's playing what roles, I think they're going to be somewhat comfortable.
It's still, at the end of the day, NONGSHIM, no matter which way you slice it.
They
different
closed it out?
agents, different player names.
Nice.
But they're still going to come
Lakia
in at you
313,
with that
you're
aggression.
right.
You saw that
He hasn't been
mid
having a
push
good
from
game. I
earlier
know
before.
YouTube's
This
been talking
time
about
around,
that.
Maybe slightly different with Ivy supporting Francis out by door.
Yeah, there's a lot of members in middle here for NONGSHIM.
Aw,
and it starts off
hell
beautifully.
yeah,
Goes
Ivy.
down early. Another
Secret
opening
weapon
pick in the
unleashed.
first 5
The
seconds
extra
for
bait
NONGSHIM
with
for-
the op.
For Gen G to just
You love to see it.
digest.
Bucky versus Judge. Francis versus Texture. Uh-oh.
You're gonna be able to swallow that one too
Oh!
well, though. Look at this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Suddenly, Francis just makes things so
I
bitter
mean, are you
for
still not
Gen G.
entertained,
It's
chat?
disrespectful.
Are you still not
All
entertained?
for Francis. He's running at
It's
them.
Francis'
Dammy's
turn to
like,
overheat
man,
in
that's
stage
what it
1.
feels like.
Let's
To have a
friggin'
Neon
go. Dom
jumping
gets
around
to
in
just
front of me
chill and take some
while
kills
the
here and
enemy
there.
team panics. Feels great, man.
Sweet.
I mean, NONGSHIM on this defense is looking extremely dangerous.
Remember, Sliggy
It
said
was
to
a
ask you
close
why
game in the
Domby's
first
not
half.
on Neon.
Courtesy
I
of
mean,
Gen G, getting
if
away with a
Sliggy
couple of pretty
actually,
crazy rounds to start off things.
subscribes
We
to
went
my
on
Twitch
from the
channel,
bonus
I'm
to a
told
big
that
streak.
subs
I mean,
these
I've
days
said
can
it a couple
rewind
of
on
times. That
Twitch.
felt like Gen G was getting away with
He
some
could
crazy
rewind
stuff,
on my
but
stream and find out
I'm
for
wondering
himself.
if, again,
He
we're
might
coming
even have
back
a
down to
prime
earth a
sub
little bit.
line around.
Because
He
NONGSHIM
collects
is
so many,
looking a little
surely
bit
he's
more
got one of
dangerous
his
in
own,
the second
chat.
half now.
I'm more than willing to... I don't know the answer. I'm speculating as well. We will know at the end of the game. But I have my theories. I've talked about it. It's a bit long-winded, so I'll talk about it after the match.
There's a lot of potential for retakes in the round for NONGSHIM, and RB is in position to try to play spoiler a little bit further. No, it's going to be Karen's run it back.
Okay,
He was
that...
trying to juke to run it back
Karon
and get
is
away with
pissed.
something cheeky, but unfortunately just goes down to it.
Trevor, we can't rewind your stream. False advertising. Well, that's not my fault. That's Twitch's fault. That's Twitch discriminating Korea.
Texture left on the side. He's just really trying to be a util sponge.
Wait,
if
you guys
possible.
can't rewind it, but you can still clip it, though. I just can't watch it. Are you serious?
And Francis with overdrive.
That's crazy.
Could do well to really force Gen G back or take down the lockdown. He's trying to find him, but can't quite triangulate.
What
Still
is
stuck
going
in
on?
position.
What
And
is...
the lockdown goes off. Ash has done well to block
Okay, that's
it.
a classic clip to,
Supported
like,
just Ivy onto this
that
operator,
people will
which
use to say
perhaps
that
way
Valorant
too
doesn't
valuable
attack
or not too
FPS.
effective in this fight where he's running out of time.
Just
Obviously,
lasers
it's
everywhere.
Yeah, Gen G does very well there. A lot of util pegged at NONGSHIM as they try to speed up into A main and cancel the lockdown. Just run out of time. Curveballs from Karen. You've got multiple pieces of fate. Utility, potentially a stun out there from Ash. They set up a fortress around the lockdown. RB punished for being a little bit cheeky.
I wonder if I can
Entry
still...
back in on
Maybe
Texture,
I have to
but, yeah,
turn
look
something
how
on for the
uncomfortable
Twitch
it is
stream.
for NONGSHIM to try to complete that retake. See, they got hit with a curveball there. There was
Imagine
a
not
stun
being able to
from Ash.
rewind. YouTube supremacy is real. That's true, YouTube, but don't let Twitch know.
It's good stuff from Gen G. Good
They're
reply
very
in round number
insecure.
19.
Yeah, closing it out with the 6-6 was very good. Also, ending on a couple round wins was
every single buy count. It's
very
Ivy.
important.
Gonna dodge the hunt for now. Gonna make this operator work.
Okay.
But, whoa.
That
Quick
time,
movement from
the
Gen
blade
G, and
small
now
was
they're
very
swarming
good
the B
from
side.
Karon.
The only one here to try to play
Holy.
spoiler is Francis. Dodges the Nightfall.
I called it out before. I gotta give credit where
With the
credit is
judge.
due.
We'll swat down Texture for the time being. A second getting taken down. Karen replies back with the same thing. And then the Nightfall out from X-Frost. RB starting to push across.
not
The
be
only
getting
player left
those.
is Zinx.
It's
Stuck
not
in a
planted.
1v1.
RB,
Spike
it's not
out
planted.
of range. RB tries to reposition.
Makes his way
Oh, but
towards
the
heaven.
turret.
Turret deployed from Zinx, trying to deal with that swing back.
Oh!
Dude. Dealt with by RB. Really, really good stuff in the clutch there from him.
Well, Twitch chat, if you want to rewind, you can drop a Silver Prime Sode to our boy.
Yeah.
I mean, supposedly the function is off, CU, so... I don't know if that's something I can fix, or I don't know if that's because I'm streaming out of Korea.
I cannot believe
It's weird,
Francis
because I'm
gets
pretty
away
sure you
from
guys
that
clip
much in
the
back halls. The horn,
channel. I
sorry,
just
the
can't
Seas
watch the
comes
clips. But
in a second too late.
YouTube needs to brag
really
about
rough.
features. Twitch is just happy to be here.
He gets hit with the
Also
Seas first,
true.
and then the shorty peek comes out, and he's a dead man.
Don't
but
tell
as it
YouTube,
stands, he
chat.
gets
YouTube's
two from
insecure.
back halls in a situation where he should have just gone
How
down for
to
free.
alienate all of your viewers? All both sides insecure.
So, attacking side for Gen G definitely falling flat as it's now map point for NONGSHIM, and Gen G just are ill-equipped.
Two rifles
NONGSHIM
still.
Clearing out A main, just trying to get Ivy
Always
nice and
dangerous.
comfortable. Another Prowler gets him onto a deep line as Gen G start to make some moves in towards Art.
Ooh.
He is by his lonesome.
I mean, you have
a
A main.
Prowler to work with, wants to try to push Ivy off
I
this
would
line. Nice jump
almost
swap from
prefer
perfect position as
X-Rush to be
Prowler follow
holding
up.
Art from the site so he can join Ivy. Because right now, you can't slow them down enough for Ivy to rendezvous.
Might be enough.
Unless X-Rush just takes them all out. He might just
Dishing
take them all out.
against Gen G as they try to step down through stairs. They cannot. It's Texture inside of the smoke. The one saving grace for Gen G to now try
This guy,
forth
man.
another round.
This
Plays around
guy,
the isolation
man.
Smoke. Thinks to retrieve the spike, but doesn't want to
Oh
give up
my
the sound.
gosh.
Lakia in position with a clear sight picture, but way too many angles to consider. Oh, a slight jiggle out from Francis. And that puts Texture out of range. 30 seconds. Hangs back.
Wait. Chill.
Texture recover up
It's
against
Texture,
Dampy.
chill.
Slides in. This is still
Chill.
possible. But
No.
will he set everything down for the spike plant? He gets gunned down. Lakia off to the weapon. But RB, oh, you dirty scumbag, RB. Back and forth. And it just jiggles out to the clutch. It's 13
The better veteran.
NONGSHIM. What a way to play on
Imagine
this
not
new
being
map,
able to
on
watch
new
this. Thanks for the
composition.
rage bait addiction.
Back-to-back clutches for RB to get the game done for NONGSHIM.
Woo!
Just ridiculous what they got away
Yeah,
with there.
listen. Here, we'll do this real quick.
Bonus not one.
And
in
somebody
the
clip
first
it
half leads
afterwards.
to a big string of rounds for Gen G, but outside of that, I felt like NONGSHIM kind of dominated them, especially in the second half.
Especially in the second. The first half, you know, a little bit iffy here and there sometimes, but
Let's see.
new
Chat, can I
composition,
make... Oh, this is
new role
old Windows,
swaps,
so I guess I
but
can't.
still the
Oh, you're
same
about to be
NONGSHIM at the end of the
flashbanged.
day.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
feels
help
like they're
that.
starting to figure things out little by little. That was their map pick for the series, though, and Gen G. An entertaining start to things. Had a very big streak of rounds on the defense. On attack, they had a couple of good ideas,
All right.
but a couple of situations where they're
Here.
not quite on the same page. There's some
Reasons
small little
why
micro errors in terms of maybe giving RP too many opportunities.
Francis
in some of these
might
clutch
be
situations,
on
or,
Neon.
I mean, to seize shorty peek in backhauls.
I don't actually know either. I will have a player on stream if they win.
Still trying to kind of figure things out on the
Okay.
fly. We're only in the group stage here.
That's the weirdest thing. It feels
Couple
as though,
reasons.
like, there's so much at
One,
stake. Playoffs at
people
stake,
have
but
finally figured
in the middle
out
of the
that
group
to
stage,
counter
they're
a
still
good
taking some
Neon,
time to develop with the
you
new
don't
compositions coming in,
fight
but
the
you
Neon,
definitely see
you
the
fight the
tacticality of
other
some of the micro plays
players.
still.
Thank goodness.
Look,
Two,
had an interesting exchange of
as far as
you know,
I
people
know,
swapping up
Francis
different comps. So
is
I'm gonna throw it
just
back to the bold, the
Francis.
beautiful
How do I
staff
phrase
on the
this?
desk.
Wait, which one am I?
As like timing and
Big time.
playmaking
Oh, I almost said a bad word there.
in his DNA, and a
You're
static.
both beautiful. I'm just gonna
oh.
put that out there. And
Static
NONGSHIM, they had us a
trade
little worried in that first half
position
with so many things, including the ancient
may
swaps,
not have
with Danby not on
been
the
best
Neon.
for him in
But they ended up
scrims.
turning things around in the second
No.
half. You can see that, you know, what game plans they
Three.
had in order there.
Yoru and
Honestly, it's one of the
Phoenix
most
are not
confusing games of
interchangeable.
Valorant I've ever watched in my life. Going
If
into
you
this, I
played
gave NONGSHIM 0 chances with
Yoru
these swaps. I couldn't believe it.
as
Genji
a
started to get these rounds up on the defense.
space
and it swapped
taker
sides, and it looked like Genji
plus
just could not figure
Opper,
out how to attack
that's
into
not
it. Things
Phoenix.
simplify on the defender side as well, of course, when you're running that double
Four,
duelist. So
as far as
NONGSHIM
I
get
know,
that win on the
Dambi was
board. They pick
originally
Pearl. They get
supposed
experimental
to
with
be
it, and it does manage to work.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
skirmish
I still
guy
think,
because
I still
he
wonder
was
maybe
the
if
only
you
one.
still flop Danby and Francis.
They
if
all
it wouldn't
agreed
have made too big of a
that
difference here, or maybe is even a
best
little better. But that
even
being said,
RB
like,
in a
it
straight
feels like Francis at the very least gets
1v1
opened up because
rifle
he's back on
duel.
a duelist role. He's
Rifle
able to kind
duel.
of go be that confident fragger.
Hence,
He wasn't taking
makes
space,
sense
especially
to
on the attacker
get
side, the way that I
Dambi
would
on a
expect,
trade
you know, this
role.
NONGSHIM team generally with Dambi on
Five.
the Neon to do that, but he was still
Aura.
getting the job done. And their defender side was really clean.
It is a
There you
massive
go.
question, right? Why aren't they
good?
swapped around? Because I feel like, while Francis was comfortable and fine, Danby
I took
was most
Wendler's
certainly not on
advice.
that Phoenix, right? So if we're going to swap, everyone has to be comfortable. How bad is
right.
Francis's Phoenix to the point where you're going, no, you have to play the Neon. Danby, you're going to have to learn the Phoenix.
Also,
it seems like a crazy swap. I mean, they
also
get the map
6,
win, so you can't judge
also,
them too harshly.
In that comp,
it is a
I think
wild
the
move.
chamber
Either
is
Francis
more
sucks
important
on Phoenix, or Danby
than both
wanted the
of
challenge. We hear this from
of
players
them.
all the time, where they changed the agent because they were bored.
Tell him to
Conclusion.
shut up. Say no.
I
Ivy
think it's
is
crazy.
the GOAT.
What do you mean?
I think it's crazy,
What do
but it
you mean?
happens a lot. it happens more often than we think. We're
I
like,
love the
why
You
would
coach
missed
do
one.
that?
What did I
coach
miss?
comes
4.
out.
They wanted to sandbag
Shut
this
up.
game so
No.
Gen G wins and
I'm
can
the
the
coach,
Paper
do
X
what I say.
auto
For
lock
those of you who don't know,
playoffs.
I know everyone thinks Alex is the
Oh,
mauler,
right.
but actually, Big Time and Spin are the OG
Yeah, also
mauler. They
true.
just not,
I'm angry.
never
I'm
got
angry.
far enough
Also
that you could see
true.
the coach cams.
I'm angry
That's
deep
why.
down.
I'm sorry.
There,
I'm
here,
sorry.
I'll-
but yeah,
I'll-
very interesting play. That said,
There.
at the start of this match,
Here, you can
it looked like
screenshot
it was going
this.
to be Gen G's win. They were on a really hot start there.
How's that?
NONGSHIM just kept going B. They kept
All
getting
right.
the plant down and it kept getting abused. Gen G was stealing these rounds. This 4v2 was criminal.
Oh, I was losing my mind on
There you
this.
go.
I just,
Yeah,
the
sorry,
fact
that was a
I
little
think
long
it was
for the
Exra
clip.
swung there before there was a tap on the spike or anything, just gets domed and then you open
I
up
mean,
the
7.
space for
This
Dombey
one
was banned
crazy
by
as
Riot
well.
for using
He's
Neon.
sneaking. This is the thing. Dombey's
He
so
hit the
used to
arm
Neon.
like 6 times.
Dombey's always
You
Dombey's
missed
so used
one
to
line?
running and
What, the
shooting that he
Paper X
can't
line?
Stop himself.
The best
Hey, chat.
part was he did it later. There's a
Let's
highlight
be
of
honest.
him.
It
And
worked.
I'm like, you can take
You
the
think
man off
NONGSHIM
Neon,
gives a
but
damn
you
about
can't
the
take
runner-ups
Neon
of
out
Master
the man.
Santiago? No, I'm just
Especially from
kidding.
these rounds, I felt like Gen G were going to run away with
I'm
it. When you're
just
stealing
kidding.
rounds like this, the map
Oh,
almost
man.
always goes in your favor. So full credit to NONGSHIM on that second half. I do feel like they played much better and they overcame quite a big deficit.
Crazy
that they saw
theory
in that
from
match.
Manny
Yeah,
that
and it was-
Dombey was
a
banned
big
by
part
Riot.
is, like,
Imagine
RB
if
just
Dombey
being really
approached Riot and
consistent
they were
around
like,
the Astra and
yo,
having a
Dombey,
huge
the
multi-frag
Neon nerfs
round
aren't
after
ready. You got to
huge
stop, man.
multi-frag
Everyone's
round.
hating.
Yeah, they have a
Everyone's
really
hating.
interesting.
You gotta stop
strong
using
mental
the agent until we
resilience
can-
for,
until we
again,
can nerf.
an ascended team, and I think a large part is thanks to RB, who's so experienced. But
He
RB
definitely
again,
did
like you
it
said, he was bringing it all back.
I mean, what a surprise. We put everyone else in a weird role. It's RB who's on, home turf here that's able to look the most consistent on that team. He is the most experienced and it shows.
But yeah, I mean, I think
just
there's multiple
really,
reasons.
really
but
good at times. Like, the guy can play just about anything.
What I
hell,
was
they
saying
could throw
to
him on
everybody-
Neon at some point if they
Yeah.
want. Like, he's
No,
one of the OG Neon
Don't
players.
even will it into
Oh,
existence.
you know what? If it tilts you, I'm all
What I
about
think,
it.
what
I'll
I've said
pull on
time
my
and time
hair
again
if
throughout
they
that
have
map
a third Neon
is
player
that
on this team.
I
It's
think it's more
unbelievable,
important to
but RB
consider
is very,
role
very
than
well
agent.
deserved to
And also
be at the
Francis's
top of that
Neon was fine.
scoreboard. This is a Phoenix head
So,
to
like,
head.
I
And
would
this
say
is,
that
of
Dombey's
course, the
Phoenix was
big
probably
discussion.
more questionable,
Tyrone came onto Phoenix
but
only for the first time last
I think
week,
that's
but
also
he
fine. If
immediately
Francis
found
Neon
form.
is
It
fine, I
didn't
think
look
that's
like
fine.
he skipped a beat
No,
with it.
you know what I mean?
Dombey, on the other hand, I do think he was a lot slower today.
And I think for Gen G here, the problem wasn't your duelists. Like,
But I
Esther
think
and
when you
Khan were doing
consider
their
the
jobs.
the
It was
roles,
what was going on
and
behind
yes,
that
now
wasn't
Dombey was
as
the tank.
impactful. Ivy, even though the
But
chamber isn't
also, if Dombey's also
massively
just
popping off on the scoreboard,
more
he still did
consistently
good
a
job
fragger,
controlling a lot
then,
of
you know?
space, especially when you get over that defender's side. But Karan in particular still looks super comfy on this Phoenix. It feels like this is now a solution that you can go to as Gen
This
G.
is
a
the
reliable
craziest one, by
solution
the
that
way.
You can go to. Whereas,
The fact
Dombey,
that
okay,
he's
it's
to
your first time out,
IGL
you can give him some
with this, this
sort
I
of,
know is true. Everyone
leeway
says
there,
that
right?
Francis
Like,
has like
okay,
some of
dude,
the
like, it
best
wasn't your
game
best,
sense
but
and just gut
he still
checks
was
that
kind
he
of-
has.
It still
And
felt like he was
like
playing
when
a
you
space
watch the,
created duelist
if
at
you
times,
watch
the
him
way he
play
was
and the
playing, whereas
decisions he makes,
and at other
he
times
does
I thought he was
oftentimes
playing a
make
little
the
too scared
craziest
behind his
decisions.
teammates.
He's
I'm
actually
like, no, the
crazier than
Phoenix should be
Dombey
in
for
front
sure.
here. You should be throwing those curveballs, not waiting for your other teammates to take contact first. Like, there was some, I think, a little bit of just understanding of maybe how the role should function, but
Reason number 9, they wanted to win map 1 so they can put Francis on Breach for Breeze safely. I'm turning the stream off if they put him on Breach on Breeze.
So it can't really go any better.
I'm not
If
even
you're gonna try
kidding.
new things, you're going to have to try and mix around roles.
I'm actually just
Still
gonna
coming
walk out
of
of
it
here.
with a win now as we move towards Breeze. But Breeze is Gen G's pick.
Yes,
It makes
that's right.
sense,
So,
TBH, for an
habits
IGL
die
to have
hard
that.
for Danby.
I
What
mean,
I'm really wondering
yes,
for
yes and
NONGSHIM
no.
is this
Yes and
a
no, I
comp
think, but
that they've created recently? Is this something they've been working on for a couple of weeks? Because as we go into Breeze, I'm wondering if NONGSHIM's going to continue to change and evolve and have Danby on something else instead of a Neon.
I'm so worried about what
Give me
they're going
one
to pick
second,
into this next
chat. chat?
I mean, I think Neon is super playable on the map, so I think we want to see that. Of course, we want Danby to play it, but I think he might not now. I think you can do Jet. We've seen a lot of good Jets on this map, so I think a Neon Jet would make a lot of sense for them. So that's kind of the way I'd like to see them go.
You read my brain. I would like to see Francis on Jet here. I think that makes the most sense. I mean, I think it just basically lets you play it pretty similar to how you were before. And even though you don't have that extra layer of flashes with the Yoru like you did previously, if Francis is fragging like he was on Pearl, then it should be fine.
And he can play the operator, right? We know he's so good on it. So I think that's a very easy, natural fit. I really hope they bring it up. No, they ignore everything we say.
What? One more time.
What?
Phoenix, Neon on Breeze, Dambi on the Phoenix on
They are going to play
Breeze.
Phoenix on Breeze. I don't like Phoenix on
weird.
Breeze.
This is so weird.
There's so
I'm not a
much
big
space
fan
on
of
this map.
Phoenix
I
on
don't feel like the
Breeze,
curveballs
but I am a
generally
big
get
fan of
value.
Harbor Viper.
I don't know, the Harbor's in there too, so maybe you kind of like,
Big fan
because
of Harbor
You're
Viper.
like slicing up the map and then you're curveballing in those like pizza slices you create.
I think that's definitely what they have to do. They're going to be trying to flash and fight through their own walls a lot. They have to heavy control the mains to try and get some orbs going as well. And they're not in particularly.
Do you know how bad
favorable
France is on
positions
Phoenix
for
if
the
they didn't let him
attackers in this
Phoenix?
compared to something like Haven.
No,
So,
but also,
very, very different.
why
On
would
the
that
side
be
of
the only
NG,
reason?
It's Sova KO with that Harbor. We've seen this comp in other
What
regions.
if,
but
like,
of course, the
counterpoint,
pressure fully on NONGSHIM
what if
here on
without the
their
Yoru, Dombi was constantly
can't wait.
overheating
I
on
can't
Neon and
believe
they
we
didn't
are
have
this
other
deep into
measures to
stage
follow
one,
up?
and we are still this surprised as we send it back to our casters.
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to throw Dombi under the bus. I'm just saying, like, there's two sides to this, right?
I think you got to color us a little bit surprised, a little bit confused as well. But I want to say, let them go.
I'm a
Let's
huge
see
fan of
where
Phoenix
this
on
all
Breeze.
goes. I mean, it was
As a
either this
Phoenix
or
Blazer,
maybe,
I'm not a
like,
big
Fight or
fan of
Fracture, and
Phoenix
Genji
on
didn't
Breeze.
want any of that. So let's go down
But
to
Harbor
Breeze
on
with
Breeze?
new
Sign
compositions.
me
What
up.
do you think of this, Pilsky?
Just like the fact
Sign
that
me
Genji is
up.
picking it, you know, even though NONGSHIM has had some success on this map, especially over in Santiago.
This is also
playing
a
that
decent,
previous
like, it's
kind
not a
of
crazy
Neon
fact, but it's a
style.
good narrative
We
fact.
haven't
They're
seen
getting
many
better, chat.
teams actually
We gotta
exploiting
give
the
credit
map
where
from
credit
a
is due.
picking Breeze so
The Pacific
far,
broadcast is
outside of
getting
Team
much better at the
Secret to
fun
do it against
facts.
Paper X, which
didn't go well.
yeah, to say the least. Either way, though, Harbor versus Harbor. We've been seeing this in other regions. You have evaded it for the most part. There's the Storm Surge, just Ash is under a
Oh,
lot
I
of
just
pressure
realized
here.
Ash is also playing Harbor.
Saying
A little
that
bit less interested, but you know.
Quick high tide to come in and kind of segregate the map as well.
Double walls
That's
and
maybe
the
where you want to start
spam
to see the
through.
effectiveness, if at all, as
Holy.
well,
You gotta feel bad
gives
for
them a
Ash
little
on
bit
that one.
more close corners, close range to play around. Cove comes up to block off the door. And we'll see if Texture can.
Francis's location is a little
Feeling,
bit
very
iffy.
comfortable now. There's no flashes
At
to
half
be able to
health,
get back in. Darts
because
there
the
for
smoke is
Lakia.
going to run
It's gonna
out.
be hard to break through this
But
cove
you have the
on
numbers
doors.
advantage, so
Off
I
angle
get
help
it.
by X-Frost as well.
Oi!
We'll reveal
Oi!
his position.
Raise the
That's
shield!
gonna be a free kill for Lakia, but
Raise
the
the
rest of the team
shield!
all playing
Where are
around
my
A main,
bombs?
or at least in front of it. And Francis becoming a relay for
Whoa!
just put the lights out
Woo!
for Genji.
Nice and easy for Francis. Pretty decent.
Maybe they
game on
finally
the
hired a
ground
real
in,
employee for it and
you
not
know,
an intern.
just the map previous.
I'm
It's
pretty.
not big shoes
I
to
think
fill playing
I
Neon
know
on
who
this
used to
team.
do it. It wasn't an intern, but it also wasn't their main job. They were just like,
As I said, it's
yo,
something that
can you
they
just like
once
find fun
experimented
facts
with
and
in the
put them in
off-season,
English?
I
And it was
remember
like,
looking,
you know, they're
looking
already
at
like
that
doing other
game
things.
on BLR and being like, they did what now? Like it was like Danby, Breach, Francis, Neon, and all I could think was like, I'm gonna do.
Why
what
is
you
RB
do,
on Harbor?
You do what
Chat.
I do, and
RB was
together we're
born
gonna
to
come
be on
a better
Harbor.
understanding
It
about
could
what
be.
each other
RB's
wants, you
lived
know?
through
Might be fresh.
years of being
So,
on spike duty as Harbor on Icebox for
If
facial
NONGSHIM
strikers.
wins, we'll get the interview and then
He was
we'll
born
find
to
out.
play
but for
Harbor.
now, it's just going to be them trying to bulldoze through into the A site off of an opening
Whoa,
shot
Ivy.
by
Ivy,
Genji,
the
but still,
moment you miss the timing, you can't pull the
mid-doors
trigger
now, it's gonna
afterwards,
be
guy.
Ivy trying to find targets, won't be able to see too much.
I mean, speaking of openings, there's a massive gap in the middle of the map, and Ivy's just walked straight
Dude,
through
we
it.
gotta stop with the running guns.
Oh boy.
And then you have Francis walking through the high tide.
NONGSHIM, we gotta stop with the running
doesn't need
guns.
a scope.
People are hating on
Maybe he
Dombi
does.
bringing the Neon
It's
Judge to
Marshall,
the world,
so-
and now they're gonna complain about you guys bringing the
Quick
Phantom
reload,
running
that's
guns.
gonna be enough for it. Bolt action or not. Still, Charon, we'll see if he can maybe take.
How did Dombi's Phoenix look on Pearl? Mediocre at best.
I think as it stands for NONGSHIM.
But it didn't matter.
In
They
this,
didn't need it.
anti-eco
He
round,
was
if they
he was
come through
fine.
these
Actually,
four
mediocre
rifles,
at
they're
best
gonna
is
be very
me.
happy
I think
about how things
just
went.
moderate
Ooh, that
is
was a
probably
quick
a better
right
way
click
to
from
put it.
Caron, and he says,
Mediocre
"Thank
at
you
best
very
makes it
much
sound like it
from
was
the
bad.
Phantoms.
but
See you later."
I just meant that it was like it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Danby would have never done that.
And also, to be honest, I was a
Emoji
little
for a second.
disappointed by
I'm
his
pretty
Phoenix.
sure he
But
said the same thing with the same tone.
we'll see how it goes this time around.
Francis. Come on, man.
I'm also just
I mean,
Phoenix
that's
built
what
though,
happens,
so
you know, like at some point in life, when you get as successful as NONGSHIM have been, winning something like Master Santiago, that's where you become a little bit more philanthropic. You know, you've got some success. success you want to share with others. So that's why, basically, why Francis donates them the Phantom. You know, he knows Gen G have been doing it tough, and he just wants to help out.
Just because it's you.
Why is the volume so soft?
He's a good guy. Maybe not. Into the round number 3.
Yeah, they still
bonus
got
here.
some guns.
A little better, right? Oh, it's like all over the place.
NONGSHIM, they have been reinvested in a handful of rifles, so they're taking this bonus relatively
I mean, the casts are
serious.
so much louder than the game. I think
The
that's
Storm
part of
Surge
it.
and the
but-
Cove being exchanged, and there is Danby to get his hands on an ult. Closer to a run it back now.
Could be useful, but it's also just Francis marching in. Oh,
Ooh.
what a shot!
Oh,
from Ash.
huge ping.
Straight through with
Francis
the high
has to
side.
win
It
this.
kind of slows things down just
Well, he won
enough
that
for
one.
Lakia to get
It was
in
just
on the edges
another guy.
too.
I'm not gonna lie, some of these forward slides from Francis are hilarious at the moment. Ivy though,
They
on
are
a comfort
funny,
agent in the
'cause
middle
they
of the
shouldn't
map,
be working.
causing problems as he's liable to do. Great headshot from Caron with Francis's Phantom, and RB now 1 on 3. Very winnable for him.
Ski. Pilski.
Definitely a lot of kinks to iron out, but
NONGSHIM should win, right?
nonetheless, lovely little
I
bit
mean,
of
we'll see.
recovery
I'm
from
not.
Gen.G as Lions
I like
Karen
the
does
idea.
split up
I'm not
towards
sold
B.
on the
Yeah,
Neon
that's the
Phoenix Arbor
Fact that you
Viper,
can't afford to let go by the wayside.
but it is a lot of
That's a nice
walls.
timing for Karen.
First of all, it's a lot of walls.
Okay,
No.
Whoa.
that's pretty egregious.
Fuck.
I'm
Okay,
not
that is
gonna
egregious.
lie,
That's
pretty
actually
egregious.
egregious.
30 seconds. There's still a chance. Oh no, RB. Ash hears him.
Ash has
He's trying to get in
this.
position. Yeah,
Thank
we'll
you.
have the offense.
Thank you, Ash. Somebody switched on. And that's the most important thing. Lucky, where are you going, mate?
RB was the OG Harbor and the Harbor Viper bind, right?
Okay.
Playing on bind
Oh.
too? I don't know. He used to play a lot of Harbor though. Yeah, he used to play it
I mean,
before
Ash
Forsaken as
continues
well. I
to
think.
deliver.
but-
As mentioned by Paper Thin on the desk, if you ever want to
I think Forsaken might have been the. I think Paper X might have been the one that popularized
one
bind.
series rather.
RB was
And then watch him go
mostly
crazy.
only on Icebox,
Start to froth at the
but that's
mouth.
so long ago now.
Back in,
I don't
coach.
know.
I mean, yeah, that's the kind of you know.
That's like
behavior you'll
almost
see
a
from
tenth of
somebody
my
picking
lifetime
Harbor
ago,
usually.
chat.
But
It's
starting
just
to come into a bit more
forever
popularity.
ago.
Oh, Storm Surge against Locky. Oh my goodness, still with the judge.
Yeah,
Quick with the
not
flashes
gonna
and
do
Danby
much
finds his way back
here.
in.
Hey, Lakia
Hand in
had
hand
the
with
right
Texture,
idea
this
though.
has been
Judge
the duo
against
to
the
hold
Neon.
A side every single day of the week, but it's not looking like it's a
Whoa,
normal
you're gonna.
day
Oh, you have
in
main.
this
Oh, jeez. I
current
was.
situation. Danby wrapping
giga
around with a
scared
runner
for a
back, dealt
second.
with well by
Holy.
Texture, who's still alive.
Still trying to play around the pyramids too.
You think Texture's annoyed that
enough
Navi
ammo.
keeps challenging him?
Dodges
Oh,
the flash.
ooh.
What is going on?
It was.
Please,
I mean,
somebody
no, but
come back into
the jump
support.
reverse
It's
flash
so
is a
far
good
off.
tech.
You got
He just
Ivy
kind
still
of missed the
marking down
timing, I
Taurus
think.
too, and
Enemy remaining.
as strange as it might
What is
be,
going on
NONGSHIM
from
are
Gen
still
G, actually?
pretty much controlling the site.
It's hilarious to watch how many of these duels are so
Oh, he
hard
did
for
play it on
certain
Vine?
people to win,
Oh.
and then you switch to Ivy's pop, and he's just instant headshotting someone that's not even looking at him.
Sam was also definitely one of the OGs, but
I mean, I
back
called
then we
it.
had
I
a much
couldn't-
separated,
You
much more
couldn't have
separated
had a better
region, like,
timing
even in
for the pull
2023.
there.
He's set
So
up
it's
for
kind
it.
of hard
He's
to
on the
tell if
agent
someone
that lurks around, so
was spamming it before.
That's true.
I mean, if RB played it in 2023, though, that would have been
Going down
before
there
the
early
artist
on,
iteration.
Fighting the bullet, or several bullets, as the judge does sing out.
Oh no,
for
that
him.
would be the artist iteration.
Danby does a good job on the Phoenix to follow up. I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about on Pearl. I'm like, usually the Phoenix is the one to frag. And Neon's
Is this the
one
same
gets
team
sent
that
to the
beat
dogs,
Paper X?
but
Yeah, it is the one and only
Normal
Master
speed
Santiago
being
winners,
full on
NONGSHIM
breeze
Brentford.
here.
You're right, they beat
as
them in the
normal
grand
as a
finals.
Harbour v Harbour matchup can be.
I know
in
that's
Big
not what you were
26.
asking.
That's, I mean, the only time I've ever seen this before is Icebox, maybe.
I would say that on
That used to be a
Pearl,
thing, there was definitely
that
a
would
Harbour
have
meta
been
there, but
an egregious question.
outside of that,
Hey,
very
welcome
niche
from
indeed.
California. I would say that right now, Gen G looks a little lost for sure, but it's only been 4 rounds, so
also match,
I'm
don't see too often.
yeah. I mean,
but
if you're a Gen G fan, I think you should wait and
we'll
see.
welcome some innovation, I suppose, from the teams.
Gen G reset here. It's a rough start to the defense. You know, if you think about win conditions for Gen G, when you see Texture lock in
Now,
a
if
jet,
they don't,
you're
if they
expecting
can't
him
adjust
to get
after
rolling
this,
early
yeah,
and get
there are
onto an
questions
operator.
about
He's
like
gonna have to wait a little
what
bit
happened
longer
to the
for that
confidence
be a
and the
factor.
comms for sure.
As Gen G are back on the eco, but that is definitely something I'm looking for. Saving for it here, 2.7k in the bank account, and there's still time.
Talking about Gen G,
We're on the
actually.
early days.
I mean, do league play matches really matter, chat?
Nonetheless,
Who's counting?
Could be NONGSHIM,
You know?
just try to
just kidding.
charge up as many rounds as possible. So, mid approach again. And now they will check the corners as well. Ash
Look
quickly
at how many walls there are, though,
This
chat.
alongside
Fast lane,
Danby,
Harbor
just a
Wall,
force to be
Viper
reckoned
Wall,
with.
Phoenix Wall.
It's
It
interesting.
is
It
a
doesn't really
messed
feel
up
like
comp.
NONGSHIM's got a particularly deep playbook today.
I mean, I like
they
messed up
kinda just
comps, and
play
I
these
think
new
this is
comps that they
messed
haven't
up.
played much before, and they're running a lot of the same kind
I'm
of
trying to
plays
think,
over and over
like, what do
again
you
and just
do if
trusting
you're
that
Gen
they can
G
win the
here with a
fights. And it's
KO?
working with a pretty good degree of
And I
success.
like KO.
I mean, NONGSHIM
I know
is
a lot of
very
people
brawly
don't,
team
but
at the best of times.
like what?
Spike
Fair
I mean-
sentiment, and it's definitely true just with what we're seeing right now as well. RB trying to support and play around.
I don't know.
It's recon
I mean,
double.
obviously, if you're
Ooh.
on the right site, you
With
can
the
hold it off
pass.
once with this.
Oh,
What?
recovery. Everyone's just supporting it. And
I mean, I know. Okay, it's a
unfortunately, some whip
Nico,
shot
but
from
still,
Gen G
how
as
is
well,
Domby
so
staying
NONGSHIM
alive there?
Getting away with almost without a scratch.
It was vintage Damby movement. He cops
He's
the
not
KO
at the
flash
Neon.
and he's like, I'm on Neon, it's just a reflex. He just starts B-hopping in circles. It doesn't matter what age
The
he's
Neon
playing.
players are some of the
Hilarious.
best at friggin' B-hopping and spinning around in the air, though.
That's the
for
highlight.
sure.
That's what we gotta slow down and.
Not much for Gen G to do that.
I
This
mean,
is the round
yeah,
where they
it
need to
could
start to
be.
have some impact.
If you don't have Sky
What I
or
was waiting
Phoenix
for,
breaking
Texture's got the
through,
op out.
breaking through that,
Hunter's
breaking
Fury
through
on
all
the
these
red, getting
walls
ready
is a
to
pain
go.
in the ass for
Same can be
sure.
said for RB though.
But it's NONGSHIM and back into
I think Harbor on Breeze is quite good. I don't know if it's like
Nonetheless,
meta, but
Ash under the judge. It's once more Francis down in the dumps.
He's just running through double doors every single round. Oh, that's rough.
Oh,
that was
that-
Texture's
oh.
operator debut. And I don't
Dude,
know if he's going to get his
8-2,
hands on
Ivy,
one for
let's
the
frickin'
foreseeable
go.
future now. Double entry from Ivy. He's considering
I mean
the
that's
pit.
this is an emergency.
An easy
Gen G.
B-side
Dropping
after
the op
plant.
there
As
is
the
kind
Hunter's
of
Fury does
painful.
come in, it doesn't quite find his
Oh,
mark
and
onto
the
Damby.
Hunter's Fury
No
misses the
impact from
first
the
shot.
Chobra ult there. Oh, I say that.
What?
He's actually picked up the pit.
Okay, well, maybe that makes things a little bit more doable with 3v3 coming across. Ash has the
Wait,
Reckoning,
what?
which could be useful, but so does RB.
Wait, how did he die?
Say Pacific is about the waves.
Oh, I love it. The Harbor
I
ult.
mean, that is such
I mean,
a
it's
good
over.
Harbor ult.
You don't have
How
time.
often do you see this?
If they want to go through it, they're going to be blind. There's the
Oh.
defender's Harbor ult.
Okay.
Whoa.
Counter ult. I didn't see that he had ult as well.
The entire
Too bad
cycle
Domby's not
blocked
hit
off,
by
but
it.
Just a slight sliver enough for Domby.
Player standing.
Does get silenced at the end, but you're running out of time
No
now,
time.
Gen G.
Dude, the Harbor ult is
Not
so
too much
good
time
in the
bought by the
post plant.
Harbor ult, but really the
It's
round was
so
won
good in
again
the post
by
plant.
Ivy. Ivy is just winning this game for NONGSHIM.
Also,
entry into the B
goated
side.
comment from.
Zinx
I didn't know
needed to
Breeze was
trade
lore
there.
that it's
Texture
located in
needed to get something
pre-1989
done with
Germany
the
with all
op. It's
those
the first
balls.
time
It's messed up,
this
but it's a
game that
goated.
he's had
It's
his
a
hands
goated
on it.
line.
And it's you know, the most chill Red Bull clutch ever for X-Ross sitting inside window there.
Yeah, one shot that didn't even reach the spike, by the way. But
Did X-Ross miss
aura,
those
okay?
darts? I don't actually know, but they just left the spike as soon as they
had to
heard the
respect
beeps because they knew they. I think they heard the shock and they were like, we don't have time.
Once again, Texture and Zinx
Maybe
to
they
hold the
didn't
B-side.
though. I was wondering. I was like, I don't know if this hits, but.
really do have to watch out, run it back real.
Okay, so like this is the ideal scenario for Gen G, but unfortunately it was a Phoenix ult, so like NONGSHIM doesn't really care that they got stopped by the 0
That's
point.
great util from Zinx. He
And now they
shuts
can
down
go
the
wherever.
drone,
Like you can't.
forces NONGSHIM into an uncomfortable position. The fragment pushes the runner
Kara,
straight
I mean,
into Texture,
you're
trying
hoping
clear
to
out
dear
middle
God
now
that
by Lakia.
Karon
Doesn't see
owns
Ivy,
them
who
here.
may get another great time.
Oh, the jump peek. Oh, dude.
Quick timing
The
now
far
onto the A
wall
side, especially
slide.
with the Neon coming at hand. The
What a
judge
jump
not
peek
quite
from
able
Francis.
To prevent it from coming online. Swapped and upgraded
Yep.
to a Phantom as well. And there goes Ivy. Once again with the lurks.
What?
Lakia
What
trying to
is
push on
going on?
through.
How did
Stunwell
Lakia get
take down
two?
a couple for now.
Oh, you saw him.
Oh, the Cove.
Yeah,
Ivy
but you don't.
taking down
Yeah,
Texture too.
saw two.
It's
You heard
just
two.
Lakia with low ammunition. He's trying to keep his distance. Trying to isolate as much as possible or save now. See,
One
really
missed.
calls it that it's way too
I mean,
inconceivable to pick up a round here.
I mean, the round starts so well for Gen G. B execute completely cancelled by the KO utility. Texture kills the run it back for free. But the pivot back across towards that
Ivy
A
lurks
side.
are so good.
Karen goes down for free.
Do you know why they switched roles? Check the pinned comment.
And Ivy once again just shooting a player with his knife out for what feels like the 4th time in 7 rounds.
Something that Gen G's got to start to catch up to.
I mean, it's a player who's notorious for
Dude,
lurking.
Ivy's 10-3.
And he just keeps getting away
Holy.
with it every round. I mean, I say getting away with it, he's fantastic on the timings. He dodged a drone so well that round.
All good, all
Why
good.
do you get shot in that same spot? It's not even the same player, to be fair, but like, that's another one. He's killed Texture for free as well.
Timeout.
Unreal.
It definitely is.
Didn't know NONGSHIM are Breeze merchants. I mean, I'm surprised that they're playing both Pearl and Breeze,
for a map
to be
that they
fair, but
I
they
mean,
put in the
exactly
work
right.
for
Like,
sure.
If I'm Genji's coaching staff here, this is our second time out.
They've put in
I'm
the work
saying,
for
what
sure.
are we doing, guys? You know? Like, this is our defense.
Did they fix the rule for France
We've
like they
had
put him on
such a
Giannis
great
because
start
Yoru's
to some of
crap and
these
he
rounds,
can't play
but in the
initiator?
mid-round, we're
Well, to
just
say that
falling
he can't
apart.
play initiator after they
Genji have got
put him
to
on
wake
Breach
up.
in 2026 is a little unfair considering he also carried them a lot on initiator on their way into
We saw
Pacific.
signs of life in map number 1.
But also Isla is correct. SPG does have a history of just like
I mean,
being
it's
like,
back
oh,
to the
you should
GE
try swapping
doldrums
agents.
again with the first series, unfortunately, you know?
Francis also has played a decent amount of duelists in the past,
Look
like
at how that
way
first map of
before
Pearl
as
went,
well.
And you look at the fact that it's
Like
a
OG
13-8
days.
off springboarded off the crazy bonus and follow-up couple of rounds that they won. Like, that's when they got a big streak of
GE is
rounds,
so
Genji.
cooked.
But outside of that, it's felt very
If
consistently
round diff
like
is
it's
like
going the
this,
way of
oh,
NONGSHIM.
because of the score? I mean, GE, I mean, everyone just has to win their remaining games now, basically.
Gonna have to try either way. So possible
And
Bladestorm now.
GE plays
Texture
NONGSHIM,
pops
so
it.
that really might
Wants
come down to like a head-to-head.
Explore down middle. Perhaps find Ivy somewhere.
Again, they
comment
hit the
where.
entire
Oh
team
no,
with the KO
YouTube.
knife.
Here, I'll
Like,
get it
these
to you after
kind
this
of
round,
starts
YouTube.
to the round should be able to inform you of exactly where you want to be going. This is a very nice setup inside of middle.
Wait, it's a command, right? You guys put it in the
NONGSHIM
command
not
box?
dissuaded
Is
by
it just
the fact
Nia?
that
Is the command just
Genji
Nia?
have got some great information here.
Starting to keep an eye
Ivy
out
is the best
for
player on this
Ivy
team. I will not
anywhere.
hear any
Yeah,
arguments.
they're really looking for him, aren't they?
I am fine with
Sinks
that.
the fragment just to try to delay as much as
Although if
possible.
I'm picking X Factor
high tide as
and
well.
highest ceiling, I might actually
Waiting
pick
inside of A
Francis.
main. There's no information on the B
Well,
side,
okay,
but
hold on. High
Genji,
ceiling is
they're
probably
getting
X
a little
Ross.
bit more nervous. The elbow is contested here. And that's where Ivy will have more space to walk into middle and get another kill.
Texture. Quick with the reply.
I was kind of
But that's
really
all
hoping
NONGSHIM
X Ross
really
got
wanted
that
at the
kill
end
on
of the
Texture
day.
as well, but
They're
that would have
playing
been
up against
criminal.
an eco, so waiting out the utility and then pushing across. They found the round off of those little kills. It's just Karin left.
Thank you, Paradox. I'll pin the...
I mean, again, it just feels like NONGSHIM, similar
I'll put
to
that
the Pearl
comment on
attacking
YouTube.
side of just keeping things simple. It's been a lot of the time A splits or A executes.
RB?
The only thing that
No,
really
RB's
changes,
the
a lot of
GOAT,
time it's
but
1-4
he's not...
as well with Ivy on the lurk. The only thing that really changes is the timing.
RB's the greatest
and
of all
what
time,
they're
but he's not the
doing in kind
greatest
of
player on
some of
this
these micro
roster.
situations, and a lot of that is coming down to the individual players.
Which is why, again, just kind of let NONGSHIM cook.
Belly
I know
button.
it's strange. It's
You're just
the whole
asking
Phoenix
for it at
Neon
this point.
conundrum, but Ivy is still Ivy.
7-1 for NONGSHIM. Another chance for, I mean, Genji to do something. They got the pit. I was going to say, I want to see, the op come out, but I don't think they have the money for it.
Yinsu's chat is that way is crazy.
Texture's got to
By
get
the
into
way,
game, man.
that's insane. I mean, I don't think it. I think Yinsu would
hit or miss for a
honestly
lot of
take
players.
pride.
Even players that used to be phenomenal
That
on the
is
agent,
crazy.
that are known for the agent in some regard, are having a really tough time making it work in this meta.
The only one that I can think of who has somewhat
Domby-
is something.
Domby's like, my God.
But in other regions, there's some fantastic players on the Jet that are having big impacts. So I feel like it can work in this meta. It's just that some of these Jets in Pacific are having a really tough time at the moment.
And again, it is Pacific, where you got teams like NONGSHIM who have been quite aggressive previous rounds, but now with the op online for Texture, thanks to a teammate perhaps, able to leg Ivy down and low.
Francis is on the operator here, as you would expect. Mark here spotting out the cross as the orb goes into
Oh yeah,
towards
this
middle.
is the other thing, is that
NONGSHIM
Francis
pushed
can
away.
still op on the
They're going
Neon.
to once again rely on going towards this A side of the map, and
I
Ziggs
actually
is ready
don't
to
mind
cancel with
opting
the
on
knife.
Phoenix,
Drone goes
to be
forward
honest,
first. That
but-
will be the knife in response, but then you've got the KO ult to follow up.
Chobra, how did you reach the conclusion of Ivy being the GOAT?
So NONGSHIM
I've actually said,
shouldn't be
even when they were
regrouped around this, but they
SPG,
are.
that I actually think the
Francis
key to
who-
this
okay,
team is
swaps over
Ivy
the
and then
Phantom
Francis.
Dart is still there for Lakia.
And
Got
that
multiple
doesn't take
flashes
away
and a
from
fragment for
Domby,
Ziggs,
or
as
at the
well as
time
his
Persia
ult,
and Margaret
Texture's
as well.
looking for the opener here.
But
Technically, this should be.
to me, the value that
Keys
they
to
bring,
have.
both of them bring in terms of flexibility,
Nice.
timing
Opening
calls,
shot by
consistency,
Texture.
etc.,
Second one not
it's
quite.
just too much.
Oh no, and getting caught out mid utility now. What's Lakia gonna do?
Yeah,
Gonna
Francis
play
might be
around
just
the wall,
going back
around
to
the
full default hits. He might be trying to pull
Just
a
enough.
Baker here, which is
Might be able to come up with a couple more kills, but no. X-Ross has other plans.
3v2. Ivy's on the way back, though.
Picks Zinx back up. And then you're down for the 2v3. Kind of know where your opponents
Scouted.
are, but
Francis did scout
trying
for
to go
him.
split back off across, but Francis
Oh, and he
still
plays
able
for
to frag
time?
out.
You love to see it.
Positions around the pyramids, and that's going to be audio cues now. Ash trying to bait his opponents out into the open, but
Francis is literally 10 feet away from the spike, and he's like, well, I know you're not defusing it. Poor Ash, man. Poor Ash. He wanted him to insta-swing him. He was hoping that Francis would just insta-swing on the ping, but...
Ivy somehow gets 2 kills after being legged at the start of the round. Like, this guy is just unbelievable right now. Texture gets the opening kill with the op. You get your KO.
How is Ivy the GOAT when he's on a team called
Ivy
Sid
finds
Persia
this kill
game
count
with a
on the
player
left.
named Persia?
This kill...
Unfortunately,
Oh, we're not actually going to get to
team's
see
name
it.
was
I'm
not
surprised
Sid
about that.
Persia.
The kill that was kind of egregious, to be honest, was Francis swinging backside onto Zinx, who had a
So
flash
Genji
out.
really said
Lakia pushed
FPRX
right
and
side,
just
it
played good against
those
us,
are the kind
huh?
of kills that you look at and you feel like Genji,
I'm
there's
sorry,
just not
Paradox.
good communication on the team right now. Like, there should be a crossfire established, but that's the kind of kill that is just free.
Looks like it's back.
Oh!
Okay, Texture, hang on.
Okay, that's a Texture
Threefold,
round.
Maybe more.
Ooh,
Ivy.
getting both in the
Alongside X-Rose
first
have been
and
blocked
then
off by the Viper's pit. Oh, in fact,
dodging
X-Rose,
the flash and
unless
getting
he walks
Navi
into
as
the pit,
well
pretty much
is
stuck.
actually nutty.
Finally, Texture's woken up.
Holy.
It's taken 10 rounds of Breeze for him to have impact.
There we go.
It's not going to have much more of a defensive side to really disrupt NONGSHIM. He's going to have to start to get it going on the attack for the most part. If he can drag
But
Genji
Persia
into
is the
3 or
GOAT.
4
Why
rounds on
wouldn't we
this
name
defensive
every
side and they
esports
could get a
org
pistol,
after the
then
GOAT?
maybe it's
You know
game
what?
on.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Someone save
Good
Texture.
time as any. Ooh.
Gen.G fans, don't worry.
Timing as well. Now to 0 point.
You only need to wait.
Trying to get a good read for where this guy's positioned.
11 more
Ash for
months.
the trade. Extra spotted out by middle.
Fiesta's on his way.
There we go. Mr. 4K.
Yeah, vintage from him. Just phenomenal shots on the Guardian over on elbow.
Looks like NONGSHIM took a page out of Team Liquidpedia's book.
Not easy shots to be hitting
Was
either.
Liquipedia or
Francis is full
Liquipedia?
strafe. Trying to go for a circle jump.
Why did I read that as
Immediate
Liquipedia, Team Liquid's book?
Flick.
Was
onto
Liquid also
RB
playing
there, and then
Phoenix?
dodges the curveball to deal with Danby. Catches X-Ross on the
On
timing.
Breeze?
That's gorgeous from Texture.
So Chobra, France was at the end of the day the actual best in the world. I mean,
thousands killed from Ivy there. Only his second
Tat.
year in Pacific.
You haven't even seen Ivy's Neon. I mean, yeah, you think
control for
Francis
NONGSHIM
is?
once again.
I mean,
It's
you
a
thought Dami
1-4.
was the best fair,
Ivy
but
on
you
the
think
left,
Francis is the
14
best
and
now.
5.
You haven't even seen Ivy on.
Feels like
Ivy's
he's
just
got
giving
about
everyone a
1,000 kills on this
chance.
attacking side of Breeze so far. Kind of destroying Gen.G right now.
If Gen.G sticks with the old roster, Meteor Munchkin, you think they're still going to dominate everything?
Screen down Ben. NONGSHIM start to make their advances. High Tide comes back forward, but a little bit late. Ash just enough to be able to break down Danby's run
Good
it
question,
back, but,
honestly.
ooh, Ivy Francis now swarming all across.
What is going on with the
Viper's
screen?
pit blocks off door as well.
Was he just
Pit across
standing like
double doors
in
gonna
the
make it very
wall?
hard to get
What was
back
going
in
on?
on the retake, and all of the entries go the way of NONGSHIM. Gen.G, it just feels helpless for them on this
Yes, not on
defensive
Breeze.
side.
I mean,
gets dicked again
Then that
and
wouldn't.
still gets another kill.
I think Phoenix on,
The shorty
on
will be
a lot of
the
maps
one
right
that
now is
finally
just
does
a
it,
lot of
but
teams are trying
At this point, second last of the first half, I mean,
Are NONGSHIM noodles good? NONGSHIM noodles are great.
you're going to be able to really hang on to this op for that much longer.
I think you need to. You'd love to drop Lakia a rifle here.
I think RB's
And
the best.
interestingly enough, even though NONGSHIM
Legitimately though, as an RB
Glazer,
Glazer,
down. Maybe not wanting
RB's
to
Neon
give
was
him the blade
absolutely
sword.
the best at the time. It is definitely outdated.
Hopefully not, but nonetheless, once again, NONGSHIM
It's definitely
able to
outdated.
shuffle through just as soon as the smokes, the walls all come down.
You see RB going looking for the kill there because he's one off his reckoning.
Hello, help me! I'm under the water. Harbor's too
Just
strong.
another execute on that A site.
I think I've seen that once
NONGSHIM
before.
run in
but
and Ivy gets
I'm
2
so
kills
lost.
on people not looking at him. Hey, at least 6 was looking at him, but he still died.
Chobra, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Gen.G in shambles.
Who's gonna
We'll
tell
see if
him,
they can
chat?
pick themselves up on this final round.
You
of
put
the
in a
first half.
word there that doesn't
Where is
belong there.
Ivy headed?
It's just, I mean, they're just
Still
gonna
would
keep on
imply that it existed before.
1-4 A main control. Oh, lucky. He's lucky to be alive, I gotta be honest. He's trying to make a bit of a
Also,
heroic
how are
play
we
there.
to assume that you're not already a war?
Minimal damage, so perhaps still okay.
Was it better than
Zenki really
Zenkins?
want to remove Ivy now.
At
In
the
with the
time?
flash, but he still
Yeah, I
takes
would say
out at
so.
least
I
one.
would say that.
And
I would
that's
say
your
that the top
harbor.
neons at the time
Fair
were.
enough, again,
Well,
scanning
Zenkins
a
wasn't
couple
even
of
playing that
players
much
from
neon
NONGSHIM
during
inside
that
of
time,
A
though, was
main.
he?
I mean,
That was after.
I feel like
think.
Gen G know what.
But during that time, I would
is
say
on
that the
the
top
cards
neons
here
were
for
RB
NONGSHIM.
and then Victor and Forsaken.
But they still are just having a tough time of holding it a lot of the time. Hunter's Fury there for Lakia. Got the fragment from Zinx and an orb put up by Karen from the other side of the map. Drone going looking for information.
Belly button.
Spots
Just
out
because you
multiple
type it in,
players, like RB and
into a
Dem with the
translator
space in the
doesn't
open.
mean
There's
it's gonna
Hunter's Fury.
suddenly do what you say.
Should be beaming. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
One down, at least. Rotation should be coming through soon
Get
enough as
revenge!
well.
Nope, don't
What
get
is
revenge.
happening?
Get
What
out
is
of there.
NONGSHIM doing right now in A-Main? I'm so
Well, they got
speechless,
Giga
man.
stopped.
They're
I
going
mean,
back and forth.
also that wall was
30
kind of
seconds.
bad. That wall was low. That
Now
fast
they're
lane
beginning
was
to make
low
their
key
move
bad. But
silently, swiftly. Karen out by Doors just has an extra angle, one that wasn't considered. Still, at least the spike gets planted, but
That's what
Lakia
Achilles
begins
and
to make
TMB
his
said,
move,
too.
and the snake bite decays them
What?
just enough for him.
That you
to
might already
collect
be a
on
worm?
The final few kills.
I'm so confused. But look, you'll take every round that you can get as Gen G.
Yeah.
we need to see the
I
Chobra
like
on
the
the
approach.
Neon. You
The
definitely
flash to
don't
clear
need to
out
see
Ivy
Chobra on
inside
the
of middle is something that could have done them a lot of favors if
Indomie or
they had
NONGSHIM?
mixed that in a
NONGSHIM
lot
for
earlier
sure.
in the half.
Indomie's not bad, but if you're talking like whole
Still goes
lineup,
1 for
NONGSHIM
1
for
there.
sure.
But yeah, I don't even know what was going on for NONGSHIM there. They were running around in circles in A main, getting Hunters Furied. Francis is just completely open to middle, even though Ivy's died ages ago.
If they had committed to it,
Ivy
they
has so much
actually
ego
might
on the
have been
lurks.
able to
Ivy
take the side early. But,
is
no.
just like really
I
confident in
can't
general.
explain
I
that
think.
one. All I can tell you
Ivy
is that NONGSHIM is
probably
up
has
9-3
the sturdiest
in one of the
mental on
weirder
the team.
games and weirdest series of Valorant that
Yeah,
I've seen
that's-
in a while.
That's my face right now.
Yeah.
The one left. Okay.
18 and
Dude,
7 for
18
Ivy
and
on
7
the
on the
side.
lurks. No
I'm gonna
assists, by the
say
way. He's
Yeah.
literally just
14 of
lurking and
those shooting
picking
people
off
in the side of the
kills.
head.
Holy.
I believe you. And you know, the other thing that I'm thinking about is just also the fact that while NONGSHIM do have the potential to close this series out 2-0 right now, it's also how, once again, things might be thrown into chaos in this group. Gen G actually, you know, still have a chance of maybe not making it to playoffs.
Chat, Chobra was a COD player. The Neon might have
KRX
legs.
next, Team Secret
When
there.
Neon was first released, I
also
played a
been
lot of
considered
Neon,
GE.
and I felt pretty
They
good
lose to
about my
GE.
Neon. But since
they
then,
beat
people like
Paper
Dombey
X,
have
then
showed
they
up,
look
and I
honestly
just
pretty
I can't do it.
disappointing in this
It's like
series.
when
It's
Fortnite
impossible
first
to
came
get a
out,
read on
and everyone
Gen G.
was like, "Oh, I'm
But
pretty,
still,
I'm not bad at
Agree.
this."
I mean, Secret is not a bad
You know?
team right now. To
And
be
like you
honest,
learn
on
to
every
build,
other map.
just like
Precisely.
spam
I
one
know
by
they-
ones,
they,
and you're
you
like,
know,
"Okay, this isn't bad."
People have a certain
And then people are
expectation
just
around
freaking
Team Secret, but I have to say,
building,
I've
I
been
don't know,
impressed
the
at least
Coliseum
half of the
at the
maps
same
that they've been
speed that
playing
you're
so far
building
this
a
stage.
one by one,
It
and it's like,
shouldn't be
okay,
a
well,
walkover
it's
for Gen
GG
G,
over.
especially not if they're playing like this.
Okay.
Zinx has once again scanned the entire team with his knife, and once again, NONGSHIM has not cared.
While they're trying to position themselves around the B link for now, at least, should be a potential
Oh,
swing
boy.
soon enough. There we
Trap!
go. Oh, come on, Dobby!
Was set up by
Double kill
NONGSHIM!
There's a whole setup. Gen G sees them all walking down elbow, and NONGSHIM, like every time they get scanned, they just keep walking. They're like, oh, you saw our whole team in A main on attack, we're going to hit A anyway.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know how Gen G wasn't able to pick up those kills.
Did
you know, towards
Pilsky
the
just say
stairs,
Secret
but
are not a
either
bad
way,
team?
now
Did you say
you're
that?
back towards middle.
Player
Oh
standing.
no, it's Ivy
Dude, they're
again.
not a bad team.
Yeah, he's too good, isn't he? It's 5 sheriff. This was a 5 sheriff buy, wasn't it? For NONGSHIM.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think it
except
was,
for, like,
actually.
RB or someone here and there, but either way, now it's Lakia's turn as the lone survivor. And he's
I
getting
mean, what
circled
can he
around
do,
as well,
honestly?
Billy.
Could be a big clutch for the Lakia of Valorant. He's having a good game so far.
Would love to see it. Play around the pillars. Dambi is relatively low enough for that sheriff to.
Dude, Dombey just doesn't peek.
come
He's
off.
lower on health.
Starting to hear Sark,
He's gonna
Sharks
flash the
circling
moment someone
around,
else sees
though.
him.
And now that makes you a bit nervous.
Doesn't
the
matter.
Pressure of perhaps too much. NONGSHIM, double digits on the pistol.
Yeah.
No,
Pistol
I
that-
honestly
Look, if you're
don't think
looking
Secret is as
for,
bad as
Strat
people think
Ideas
they
as
are.
an up-and-coming team in Valorant, this is one you should probably
They also
give it a
just
miss.
can't
NONGSHIM
win
have
though.
also just gotten every single pistol today.
So
No, Gen G won one, I think. Did they not? Or am I thinking of the first series?
Might be.
I think I'm thinking of the first series, yeah. It's been a crazy day.
It has. Well, I mean, crazy series. The series I played is quite puzzling to
oh
piece
no.
through.
I don't want to see
Defense at
texture
NONGSHIM
like
just they think they can do
upset
anything and they're going to win this
bothered though.
Then they can't be stopped. Especially when Ivy's looking like this. So, especially on the defensive
I do
side,
feel
really
for the
like
guy.
Keep him in check. That's what texture's there for, but now it's
Can we
just
compare
pistols.
Envy to NONGSHIM, given both of their
Be ready with
craziness?
the reactive hot hand.
I mean, a
Ash picks
little
up the
bit.
auto
I
shot.
do. I
Ash
think
is
if
inside of
Envy
elbow.
proves that they can
Once again,
they can
Paul
flex
himself a shot.
around more. Yes.
Nothing much else. seen
Right now, I
apart
feel like
from that.
Envy is much more about leaning into their strengths, which is also very important. But
Waiting for a push or a reaction for NONGSHIM, if anything. One way deployed by RB. There's the wall being pumped up and down by Gen G. Trying to force out something from NONGSHIM, looking for information. And as Francis walks into A main looking for information here, it's the perfect timing to find out
my
that Gen
God.
G is not going A at all. So the rotations are coming across.
yeah, stink put at the ready.
So they will, yeah, bait the reaction out from NONGSHIM.
With
It's one that
Eco,
kind of
I
hurts
mean,
Gen G
Genji's
in the
not getting through
process.
here safely. I don't
Straight
think.
into the
There-
B site.
Does he have
Ivy's
the?
already prepared
He
for
does have the
snake
poison
bite,
cloud.
and
Yep.
the orb comes up. Oh
Ah,
my goodness!
I-
You're just dashing
Oh,
through
that's.
What
I
are
mean,
we doing?
this is.
More shots fired
He
across.
dashes
30
in because of the
seconds
0
remaining.
point
The wall
and because
has
they
come
don't
up
think
and
they
no
have
one
time to rotate back. But it's just
can
like.
really do much. They walk past it. They get
I mean, it just
slowed,
feels
they
bad,
get
you
peppered
know?
full of holes.
Like I get why you did it, but you're going in alone across a snake fight while everyone
It's only an eco round, guys.
gets silenced.
No, it's
so
not.
it's all good. Don't worry about it.
This
They're
is
on a bye now.
massive gap between the teams.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
They're cooked.
I'm kind of
Valor gonna make playoffs. They struggle to
confused
convince
by
them that sure, but
Gen G's
Secret
approach on
literally
this map
can't
as well,
overcome
'cause I
their
feel like
reflex
it felt
sentiment.
like they figured it out.
I mean,
They're
I
like,
don't know. Is
okay,
Varel
we
gonna
played
make it?
double
DFF
duelist,
might
we
make
put
it.
Zinx on a duelist, right? And now we're just forcing him to play
I
like
think Varel
Senti
should
Initiator
make it, but
and
I think
just like making him very
I mean,
uncomfortable.
within the Japanese team
Like he's done
circle.
all of his best work as a secondary duelist on Gen G. And now we're putting him on KO,
Why do
which
some teams
like,
not
he's
force
hit
even if they're
every
down
night,
by that much?
But I
mean,
need
I
him to
think
go
it's a
shoot
difference
some
of
people,
like.
man.
10-3, if it's 11-3 and you don't force, there's probably a problem. But the other thing to consider at 10-3 on Breeze is like,
Post-game conference.
I
but
mean,
for now,
how many teams
drone
are
out from
actually
NONGSHIM.
confident in getting a round on
We'll
attack
see
with
if this
stingers on
Gen G
Breeze?
buy
You know what I
can
mean?
Amount to much.
Yeah, walking up elbow. There's a
I mean, yeah, I
three-man
guess
setup
you could
over
try
here
for 5
NONGSHIM.
marshals, but
Do have a
without
couple
armor
of guardians
against
in
the
play.
other team.
RB throws out the one.
So
A is
if it's
called
11-3,
clear,
you
my
probably
friends.
still
The
have to
man
do
is
whatever
still
you
on the
can.
stinger.
But at 10-3 on
And
Breeze,
this
I
is
think
just
it's totally
all the
fine.
information that
Because
NONGSHIM want.
the guns
Ivy.
you normally go for
He's
in a
looking for a
force
pick.
are just not ideal.
Oh,
Oi.
he gets it as a fadeaway.
Keeps going there. When they know
I
the whole map's clear,
mean-
he's Wing into elbow.
Dude, look at Francis,
Maybe
though.
just to allow for Gen G to think hey, it was just Ivy and one Sova.
And that's why
Oi.
Breeze is
Position
go.
up
Let's calm down.
behind.
I don't mind new Breeze, by the way. I
Okay,
didn't
we've
like
got
old
Walls
Breeze.
and
I don't
Smokes
mind
coming
new
back
Breeze.
up. Gen G just trying to, unfortunately, put boots on the ground to their own demise. Look at those Guardian shots.
Oi. Oi.
Just beautiful from NONGSHIM. It puts them up on top of series point.
Match point.
I'm speechless. I actually I couldn't tell you what's happening in this game, man. This is
I mean, this.
No, he gets, I cannot believe he gets that kill and he's reloading his Sheriff running into elbow when Francis has the whole map. What?
I don't know what to make of this macro. I really don't.
아, 미친 놈들
I'm
미친
actually
인포잖아요. 미친
seeing
인포.
audience members leave the stage.
Oof.
I don't know. Well, top three,
No,
Gen G
casters, you
with the foreign
can't.
sub.
I don't know. I think that
Show us something.
You can
We saw
criticize,
Texture
but I
just
think
insanely pop off with the Guardian a couple,
I don't know.
several rounds ago.
I don't know about that.
And there goes oh, Charon! Here we go.
Now Ivy, next up to bat. It's going to be a double swing. Charon hits these every day of the
Charon's
week, right?
ready for
Let's
it.
go. Yes, he does.
Ooh,
Almost.
high low though, all the way down the stairs.
Arm down low.
Holy.
That's enough information for Gen G to say, let's send it packing over to the A site. Smokes up. Oh, but X-Ross is hiding inside of it. Oh my goodness!
I mean, honestly, the way Gen G just like doesn't know how to play against this right now is it is a little
Are we done here?
depressing.
Lakia
I can't lie. You got to feel for Gen G a little bit, especially after how good they looked last week.
Collision against his teammate, and now it's just RB.
Oh my God, RB! You can't do that to him, man.
The game is done. I am not sure what we witnessed on this pick of Breeze.
That is brutal. Chat, let me check the other headset real quick. We'll get a player up here.
NONGSHIM, despite the odd roll swap here and there, it still works out a treat.
Gonna stay alive in this group. They are not done yet. 0-2 to start things off, but they recover extremely well against Gen G. Who I cannot explain what they're even attempting there on
Oh, that's
Breeze.
really loud. Sorry,
Look,
sorry
in
if
the
I blew out
battle
your
of
eardrums.
The Gen Gs versus the Gen Zs, I think it's pretty clear that the Zoomers are on top here.
Hell of a line, but one that is very, very apt.
All right.
NONGSHIM have done
I
well.
mean,
They
chat,
are-
to
we're
be
just
fair,
glad
on
that
Pearl,
Francis is no
Gen G
longer on
didn't
a
look as
breach.
bad.
Neon
Breeze
is
was
a little bit puzzled,
definitely
but maybe
out of
interview will
life
tell us
for
a little bit more.
sure.
Ivy, on the other hand,
Dude, how did this turn out to be a 4-0
yeah,
day?
I mean, he's still elite. X-Ross still very comfortable in his role, and that's what
How
I said.
did this turn out to be a 4-0 day?
And they won that last map extremely easily. It is
That's
far
kind of
from done
crazy,
here.
actually.
For
Both
them
matches
in
going
this stage,
2-0.
Just some growing pains and limited time to adjust after Masters Santiago compared to some of these other teams. But it
Start,
feels like
I mean,
slowly but
don't
surely,
spam it, I guess, but
especially
get ready to
through
leave
the
questions
majority
in
of the
chat.
group
Remember, you're
stage
20
and the
seconds
rest of
behind,
this
so
stage one of
start putting them in
Pacific
as soon
here.
as you
They're
see a
gonna
player
have to
join on the camera.
Without a doubt.
And then we'll ask a couple of the viewer questions as well.
You will want to stick around because we've got an interview here. We've got an interview back on desk. Let's toss it down over the Gen on the stage.
There's a notice on Sliggy's chat to come here about questions of Francis's Neon. We're gonna interview one of the players. I assume they have Francis on the main stage, so I'm sure they'll talk about it while we're waiting for a player to come up. Let's see what they have to say.
네, 방금 경기 2대 0으로 승리를 거둔 농심의 프란시스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Massive congrats, Francis. Now, elephant in the room. The big, bold change
There we go.
농심 have made. Talk to us about what it took to reach that decision. 일단 먼저 물어볼 거. 농심이 정말 큰 변화를 단행했거든요. 사실 담비의 네온을 포기하는 게 쉽지 않았을 텐데 어떤 과정이 있었는지부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 그 시즌 1에 와서 저희가 초반에는 메타를 못 찾아서 삐걱삐걱거리는 모습을 보여줬는데 그 다음에 저희끼리 토론하고 논의한 결과에서 메타가 바뀌기도 했고 네온이 그렇게 막 잘할 수 있는 메타가 아니라고 생각을 해서 제가 하게 되었는데 잘 했네요. 뭐.
That was not a satisfying
I guess
answer,
in the
Chad. I'm gonna
beginning
grill
of
whoever we
stage
get up
one,
here.
We were struggling a little bit, mainly had to do with kind of adapting to the new meta, but as weeks passed on, we felt like the Neon probably isn't the best agent to run or to focus on in the new meta after the Yoru nerf. So I started taking over playing the Neon, and I think I did okay. Well,
Brother's like,
yeah,
we
you
thought
did
it was
great,
bad, so I
Francis,
played it.
But playing
Come
the
on, man.
Neon for NONGSHIM is
Come on,
just
man. That's not
such
the
a
answer we
symbolic
wanted.
and iconic thing. Talk to me about how you practice this agent, who helped you. I mean, you have the best Neon in the world on your team, Dambi, and also
we're gonna
RB
have a
used
chance to
be
talk
the
to a
OG
different
Neon
player.
as well.
It's
and was there added
am
sense of
hoping it's
pressure
either
for
Dambi
you
or Ivy.
performing on that agent today. 일단
But whoever it is, we'll grill them about it.
농심에게 있어서 네온이란 건 굉장히 상징적인 부분이기 때문에 부담감도 있었을 것 같아요. 근데 동시에 뭐 세체 네온도 팀에 있고 그리고 옛날에 네온을 정말 잘했던 알비 선수도 있었잖아요. 뭐 연습은 개인적으로 어떻게 하셨는지 두 선수가 도와준 점은 있는지 그리고 부담감은 없었는지도 궁금합니다.
네온을 연습한 지 제가 지금 딱 일주일이 되는 것 같은데
He's only practiced
당연히
Neon for a week.
저희 팀에 세계 최고 네온도 있고 알비 형도 있으니까 제가 궁금한 것들 다 물어봐가지고
that's
빨리빨리 배우고 습득했던 것 같습니다.
개인적으로 어때요? 재밌나요?
너무
That's
재밌어요.
insane.
네, 알겠습니다.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, I think
looks
I
good
started
on it for a
practicing the
week.
neon about a week ago, but as
I mean,
as
obviously he's
said,
played
we
the
have
agent
the best
before, but like
neon
in a
the
team
world,
setting.
Dambi and also RB. So when I had questions about to play this agent, they would help me, and that kind of like sped up the process of me getting comfortable on this agent. And personally, I enjoy playing the neon so much. It's been so much fun. Now let's talk about what Coach Slokinen
Just
said heading
maintains
into
his
stage
VCT
one. He
100%
said
neon map win
the
rate.
biggest homework that you guys had to do, the biggest mission
crazy.
that you had right in front of you was actually qualifying for the playoffs.
Chat, what are
getting
some
safely
questions
out
here?
of
It's
the,
taken a little bit before
group
we can get
stage,
players up
but
here. Probably
losing
because they
does
probably have
take
to
a
send one
toll,
over to the desk as
on
well.
anyone. So
What
how
other
is
questions
the
you
team
got?
vibe and what were the talks and what is your mindset
see some
now
questions.
that it looks like you guys kind of figured it out?
Unfortunately, I don't know who it's going to be, but it's going to be one of the players.
사실 스테이지 1 시작하면서
Watch it be the
당분간은
manager. They're like, sorry, they all have other interviews.
가는 게 좀 급선무일 것 같다라고 얘기를 해주셨거든요. 그래도 뭔가 그동안 마음고생을 많이 했을 것 같다는 생각이 들어요. 그래서 그동안 뭐 팀 분위기는 어땠고 어떤 얘기를 했는지 그리고 앞으로의 각오도 들어보고 싶네요.
저희끼리도 지금 초반에 메타를 잘 못 찾아가지고
Who do you think will
2패를 하긴
qualify?
했어도
Me?
저희끼리는 메타 못 찾아서 진 거라고 메타 충분히 찾으면
I mean-
다시 올라올 수 있고 이번 시즌도 당연히 우승할 수 있다고 생각을 하고 있습니다.
알겠습니다. 그러면 이게
Oh,
농심의
no.
해답 이제 메타 찾았다라고 강력하게 믿어도 될까요?
You were
조금은 믿어도
bold,
되지 않을까.
bold out flavor. Crazy.
알겠습니다. Well, even with the 2 losses in the past couple of weeks, we just thought, hey, we still have
Chobra,
what
could you
it
tell me
takes
what's the main
to
problem for
win
Gen G? I'm
stage
really
one.
sad
We
they
just need to
lost.
figure the meta out
We
as
can
soon as
have a
possible, and
we
now
can
that
maybe
we
take
kind
some
of,
time during the
think
week
that
to
we
do some
we found our
water
footing
review.
in the
Honestly,
meta. I feel
there's a
like
couple
we
teams I
can
think I would
still
love to do
win
that for
stage
Pacific.
1 as well.
Will you marry me? I'm not
and
gonna
I
ask
just feel
them
like
that.
what we
The
showed
answer's
today,
no.
it was our solution to how to deal with the meta, and I think the fans can look forward to us winning stage 1 as well.
If it's
Well,
Ivy, who's
that's
the
great
better
to
offer
hear,
between him and Francis? That's a
thank you
good
very
question.
much, and looking forward to see you guys
That's a
play
good
next
question.
week. 오늘 경기 다시 한번 축하드리고요. 앞으로도 좋은
Where
모습
are
기대해
they?
보겠습니다.
Why is it taking so
축하드립니다.
long?
자, 이렇게 해서 프란시스 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 다음 주에 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 좋은 밤 되세요.
NONGSHIM finally bagging the first win for stage 1 in the most unlikely of fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look, they put their roles in a pick and
maybe we
mix
can get
today,
Francis
but
if they're already
it
done with
it did get them across the line. Ultimately, this Breeze was
He
incredibly
had to pick one player around which the
dominant
current
against
is
Gen
built
G.
around who is it?
Gen
Ooh,
G
that's
not
a good
able to
question.
find
I wonder if the players
anything
have
at all in this map. I'm
would have an
very
answer
worried for
for
Gen
it.
G as we move forward through this group. But NONGSHIM get a much needed win. They get themselves on the board 1-2 now in that group.
I think I'm just gonna call myself Jon Snow because I feel like I know nothing after watching
Francis so
this.
tall. Dude, everyone,
Like,
everyone.
I
sorry,
don't know
Ivy,
what
but
I
everyone
learned.
except Ivy is
Like,
very tall.
that
On
Francis
the
can
NONGSHIM
play
squad.
Neon. Great, it looked pretty good. Dambi kind of plays Phoenix like he's playing Neon. He's just running at you, throwing curveballs, b-hopping around like he's still
what
on
did,
the agent. So it
what did
kind of
Francis
works.
and Ivy
I
get
don't
on
know that.
BFL?
I feel like it's actually the best option necessarily, but it's a good enough option to get the win here today.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like I was watching like a foreign movie with no subtitles.
Foreign movie
you're
with no
looking at it and
subtitles is
trying to
crazy.
figure out how this is going to work.
11
I
and
think
14,
this idea
not,
for NONGSHIM
not bad,
just
not
needs to be
bad.
refined a
Ivy
little bit
getting
more as
14,
they move
huge.
forward.
Wish
I
I
think
IGL'd
Ivy
him.
did a great job.
I didn't know he was going to play
But he's on an
Chamberman.
agent he's comfortable on. I think that double duelist has potential. They just need to figure it out a little bit more.
Imagine if
On the side
Francis
of
for
Gen
reals
G,
just says,
though,
yeah, I locked
man,
Neon before
I just
Dambi
feel
did.
like
Skill
what
issue
has
from him.
happened to this team? It's
That
just
would
the
be,
same
but that
team
is something
sort
he
of
would
won,
say
in my mind,
when they're
where
just
they
hanging
could
out.
not get comfortable in any situation. They were just getting beaten every
Chobra, have you
area
watched
of the
FlyQuest's
map.
video
They
about
have
Ghost
to
Runners?
rebound.
FlyQuest
They're in
video?
the group
No.
of death. You cannot keep playing.
What is
bad
it
games
about?
Like
FlyQuest
this,
Valorant
you
or
will
just
not make it
FlyQuest
to playoffs.
in general?
Here's one of
as
the big
from the
takeaways
org?
that I realized is that this NONGSHIM team is actually really deep, right? Like, it's not just Dambi, you know, running around in the Neon. That is a big reason why their success. Ivy here was absolutely donking on Gen G. I mean, he was just winning
Deadlock,
every single battle.
I
all the way
liked
through.
Deadlock,
So very,
but
very
Deadlock-
impressive overall with like the depth that this NONGSHIM team showed today.
Yeah, I think
Oh, we
that
have
this
Ivy,
is
chat.
promising for the future of NONGSHIM, even if today was
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
잘 들리시나요?
네.
알겠습니다. All right, hello everybody. We have Ivy here. So send in your questions. We'll try to ask them as we go through, but I'll start with the interview first. 자, 먼저 오늘 승리한 소감 또 해외 분들께 한번 부탁드립니다.
일단 저희가 초반에 좀 시작이 안 좋았어가지고 이번 1승이 되게 기했는데 그래도 그 이번 1승을 좀 순조롭게 한 것 같아서 다행이라고 생각합니다.
정말
네.
다행이에요. So obviously we didn't start off very well in stage 1. So we really needed this win. And I'm just relieved that we were able to get this win. 일단 뭐 무대에서도 들었지만 네온 얘기를 하기 전에 아이비 선수가 체인버를 들고 나왔어요. 근데 제가 알기로는 뭐 콘텐츠에서 봤었나 그랬는데 아이비 선수가 원래 체인버를 좋아한다는 거를 제가 기억을 하고 있었거든요. 그래서 사실 뭐 항상 하고 싶었는데 약간 기회가 안 된 건지 어떻게 체인버까지 가게 됐나요?
네, 사실 저는 그냥 항상 체인버를 하고 싶긴 했어요. 그냥 제일 재밌는 거예요. 캐릭터 중에. 근데 이게 메타가 메타기도 하고 체인버를 딱히 쓸 상황도 안 나오고 감독님 입장은 체인버를 준다면 무빈이를 주지 저를 줄 이유는 없거든요. 왜냐면 오퍼를 써야 되니까. 근데 이제 메타가 지금은 이렇게 돼버렸기도 하고 그래서 좀 그 저번 패배 그 KRX전 패배 후에 좀 고심 끝에 감독님이 그 역할을 다 나눠가지고 줬습니다. 그래서 저는 게이득 재밌게.
좋아요. All right, so talking about the Chamber, Ivy just said, well, first of all, I've always liked Chamber. I think he's the most fun agent to play, so I've always wanted to play him. But, you know, whether it's roles or the meta, we can never really find a good timing to play him. And generally, Silcounen's the mind of, if we are going to play Chamber, I would put Francis on Chamber because of the op. And so, because of the roles that we had to distribute, it never really came through. But after the loss to KRX, we had a lot of discussions about how to distribute those roles and positions. And finally, he said, okay, we can try this. I'll let you play the Chamber. And so Ivy's like, I mean, I win. I just win. You know, I win in that situation. So that's good. We had a question earlier from chat about the op. 아까 누가 그 채팅창에서 물어봤는데 그러면 오퍼 아이비 선수가 더 잘 쓰나요? 프란시스가 더 잘 쓰나요?
당연히 무빈이가 더 잘 쓰.
그거는 그래도 인정이에요?
그거는 인정입니다.
그래,
네, 저도 이제 못 쏘진 않는다.
Okay. He's like, I mean, of course it's still Francis, but like I'm not bad either. But you know, I still have to give respect to Francis over there. Let's see. Let's talk about the Neon first, and then I'll take a question from YouTube. 그러면 전체적으로 사실 네온에 대한 변화를 뭐 무대에서도 얘기를 듣기는 했는데 뭐 네온이 조금 약해진 것 같다는 얘기도 있고, 그러니까 조합상 좀 더 디테일하게 이게 좀 어떻게 얘기가 나왔었는지 혹시 들어볼 수 있을까요? 그러니까 이게 네온 자체의 문제였는지 아니면 프란시스 선수와 담비 선수가 내가 팀 안에서 하는 역할에 대한 얘기가 좀 더 많았는지.
일단 이게 네온이라는 캐릭터 자체가 되게 사용하는 사람에 따라서 그 격차가 좀 나기도 하고 플레이 스타일도 되게 다르단 말이에요. 근데 이제 저번에 저희가 산티아고를 우승했을 때는 저희가 하는 네온 조합의 플레이 스타일이 혁규가 더 맞았던 것 같고 지금 요루가 너프된 시점에서 메타로 봤을 때는 지금 네온의 플레이 스타일로만 따지면 무빈이가 좀 더 적합하다라고 생각해서 바꿨었던 것 같아요.
So when it comes to an agent like Neon, I think how or the value they get is very different based on who's piloting the Neon. So if you take a look at Santiago, I think the way we were playing, the style we went for, the meta we went for, really favored Dombi's Neon and how he plays that agent. But the way we've now interpreted where we are in stage 1, we actually think the way Francis plays the Neon suits the overall style better, and so that's how we got to that position. The question from YouTube, who is your biggest inspiration in Valorant? Alright. 이거는 약간 좀 별도의 얘기긴 한데 전체적으로 발로란트에서 제일 영감을 받거나 롤모델로 생각하는 선수나 뭐 다른 인물들이 있을까요?
전 롤모델은 딱히 없고 메테오 선수한테 영감을 좀 많이 받긴 했어요. 작년 스테이지 2 때.
그냥 보면서 좀 뭐 배울 점이라든지 이런 부분에서
맞으면서 탈락하면서.
알겠습니다. So in terms of inspiration, like I don't have any role models per se, but I definitely took a lot of inspiration from Meteor last year in stage 2, and I asked him like, is that just watching him and seeing what he does? And he was like, no, it was actually getting beaten by him and losing to him and getting eliminated by T1. So a little bit of a bad memory there. But let's talk about then moving forward, chat, about the stage and then the meta as well, and then we'll slowly wrap it up. 그러면 지금 메타에 대해서는 뭐 프랜시스 답도 들어보긴 했지만 아이비 선수가 볼 때는 우리가 지금 뭔가 방향을 그래도 좀 잘 잡았다는 느낌인가요? 아니면 아직은 연구 중이라는 느낌인가요?
그래도 방향 자체는 잘 잡긴 했고 이제 남은 기간 동안 연습을 하면서 문제점 같은 거를 고쳐나가는 느낌일 것 같아요.
오. 그러면 지금 그래도 어느 정도 약간 마스터즈 여전히 충분히 약간 노릴만 하다인가요? 아니면 아직은 조금 두고 봐야 될 것 같다는.
저는 항상 우승도 노린다는 마인드.
오, 좋습니다. So speaking of the meta, Ivy feels that right now, I think we definitely found the direction we want to go. I think there's still, things that we're going to need to work on and practice and refine. But direction feels good. And in terms of goals, like I think we're in a position. I'm always aiming even for the trophy. So when it comes to Masters London, like that's still the direction for sure. Talking about their upcoming opponents, Secret and GE. 그러면 남은 경기가 이제 시크릿, 그다음에 글로벌 e스포츠가 있는데 뭐 둘 중에 특별히 걱정이 되거나 기대가 되거나 뭐 이런 매치업이 있을까요?
솔직히 그냥 걱정되는 거는 아예 없고 그냥 G랑 해보면 재밌을 것 같아요. 거기에 이제 좀 잘하는 선수들이 많이 들어왔잖아요. 리빌딩이 됐는데
그쵸.
그 이후로 한 번도 안 만나보기도 했고 옛날에 탈론이랑 그때 프로스트 감독을
그쵸.
상대로 만나면 항상 저희가 카운터를 맞고 졌었거든요. 그래서 좀 그것도 기대되기도 하고 여러 가지로 그냥 재밌을 것 같습니다.
알겠습니다. So I would say that out of the remaining matches, I am looking forward a little bit to GE. Like nothing particular, but I think obviously they had a big roster change, got a lot of new players that are really good. So I think that's exciting. Also, obviously, whenever we ran into Frost last year on Talon, we just couldn't beat them, and they countered us hard. So I think it'll be interesting to see how that matchup works out this time when he's on GE. So that should be a highlight. Could be a very important one as well. Chat, we are going to wrap this up. I'm going to ask for final words here. Sorry we couldn't get more questions in, but we'll get final words in and then we'll wrap up the show. 그럼 마지막으로 또 응원해주신 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드립니다.
일단 저희가 시작은 별로 좋지는 않았지만 이제 점점 더 저희의 정체성을 찾아가면서 다시 이기는 바이브를 찾아가고 있는 중이기 때문에 많이 지켜봐 주시고 응원해 주시면 꼭 그 응원에 맞는 보답 해보도록 하겠습니다.
So again, obviously we started slow, but we are definitely working on finding that direction and that vibe, the winning habit that we want to build up. So if you just continue to, support us and cheer for us, we will make sure that we return that in favor as we continue on here throughout stage 1. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. Everybody say thank you and goodbye to Ivy. And we're going to wrap up the stream here as well. So I will see you guys during the week. 자, 그럼 이렇게 마무리하겠습니다. 다시 한번 감사합니다.